everybody, and welcome to the Natural One. We're going to roll some dice, maybe kill some creatures, and finish a story. So, you're not on camera right now, but I can see what you're doing.
I just was feeling jellicle.
Someone's feeling jellicle off screen right now. So last time, you guys managed to bring an end to Adrian's rule as the newly appointed King of Sieth. And after some discussion and deliberation, you guys appointed Marcellus and Ignatius as dual kings of the land, not only giving the dragons a proper country and home once more, but also bringing Sieth under a rule of somebody that you could at least presumably trust a little bit.
And there was talk of a wedding.
And there was talk of a wedding. There's talk of a couple weddings, actually. So, realizing now that the one thing that remains primarily on your guys' to-do list is to stop a potentially world-ending threat from rising up out of Olin's Mark. You guys have taken the time, you've organized what allies you have, and what armies you can gather, and now you and your conglomeration of friends, allied countries, countrymen, and anyone who does not want to see the material plane fall to an age of destruction have gathered at Olin's Mark in front of the black obelisk that stands there. So, without further ado, let's roll the natural one.
We play Dungeons & Dragons.
The heart of a hero beats within you. Stand up and do all you can do. Blades, bows, magic, and so much more. Peace, battles, friendship, and war. With every choice you're destined to fight, your fate is cast in the die. Grab your friends and dice and let's have some fun. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one. Let's roll the natural one.
T-Man's gonna get the big flappy
That
penis.
was way late. Welcome. So, currently, you and your companions stand on a dust-filled, just plain of orange sand that seems almost like hardened clay under your feet, but it shifts and moves unpleasantly. Even though it is the middle of the day and it should be bright and sunny out, there is an overhanging of clouds that makes it almost completely dark. There is an entity of darkness and dread that fills the air around you. The very air itself is actually thick, almost like breathing in water in a sense, only it is clearly an air, not a liquid. But there's just a pressure and a weight on you guys as you all stand staring at this entrance. What would you like to do?
What is the building made out of?
The building appears to be made out of some extremely stern sort of obsidian marble mixture. It's something that you're not 100% familiar with, but it's very sturdy, you can tell just kind of from pressing on it and having overseen the repairs of Sieth's castle and the construction of your own. You're fairly used to building brick materials. Whatever this is, it is not going to break easy.
Did Chloanne bring the... Was that on the ship? The railgun?
Yeah.
You guys had time to put the railgun on
Yeah.
Callie's ship, yes.
Yeah, he said it was easy enough to attach to the ship.
Well, I don't think we can knock this down. Do you think the gun that Chloanne has can bust it open, or... Maybe it's just as easy as a knock on the door, and I'll just go up and knock on it.
Okay, just one here.
Is this also the special door that was
Yes.
talked about? Okay.
So is Chloe going up with him, or is
Yeah.
Darius... Okay. So the two of you walk up to the door. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw. You get the you get the buff because Darius is there.
Natural 20.
Right off the bat?
Right off the
Right
bat.
off the bat.
It's a good man. It's a good man right there.
You know what? I am going to use
Con
the
what
dice.
save?
I'm gonna use that dice that he gave me.
Uh-oh.
That is a 22.
22.
I rolled a 2.
Of course you did. Artificers, man.
Your die failed me. Spectacularly.
Did it really? I mean...
That's not the... I mean, it's my save the die.
Fair enough. Okay. So you guys start walking forward, and as you do, there is like an oppressive wave that crashes over you, almost like being waist high in the ocean. This is the wave engulfs you, and for a moment you stand there paralyzed with fear. And you feel just a reluctance to press forward, and there's almost a voice in the back of your mind. You could just turn back. This is sealed. It hasn't gotten out so far. Why is there a pressure now? And then you just manage to shake yourself, kind of push it out of push it out of your head. You guys were brought here. This needs to be done. You manage to push forward, and touching the door, Darius, it is freezing cold. Like you have literally been to the water plane and not experienced cold of this kind. From behind the door, you can hear an angry rustling and clicking sound, and just gnashing and a weird banging that doesn't seem to be banging on the door itself. Just there is a lot of noise coming from inside.
Did you get that weird feeling too?
I did. You all just be ready for something interesting. I'll take out the sword and light it aflame and start to go down.
As you pull out the sword and you just whisper a quick prayer to Bayane, you feel almost a soft hand encompass your own. And the blade lights up with a white light, shining, and even on the battlefield as far away as Ignatius, you and Marcellus both are, you can see it from where you're standing. You press it against the door, and Darius, instantaneously, there is a shriek in your mind, and it penetrates you to your very soul. And for a moment, you're not sure if you're screaming or the blade is. There's just a strong amount of pain that floods through you. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
24.
24. You manage to actually resist, hold yourself together. For a second, it feels like there's a spike that starts slithering its way through your mind. You manage to just push against it and hold yourself there. Definitely took you off guard, though. It was something you were not expecting.
And it was just me?
Yes. It happened the moment you touched the sword to the door.
So you'll just see Darius sort of buckle to one knee and hold his head.
Marcellus?
I don't know what the hell that was. If the sword was screaming, or...
Did I hear him scream out loud?
You did not.
Okay.
Marcellus starts signaling to Callie to bring the ship around.
You guys witness the noonday sun swing out and just billowing. But it's an airship is a fairly sizable craft, but gathering the army below that you guys have managed to assemble, it's still, it takes you a second or two to pick it out if you look back.
I'd like to see if my locket has anything to do or anywhere I could place it against the door that looks like it would fit.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Alright.
I'll say with advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna give your die another shot.
Okay.
Alright, well so far it's rolled a 2 and a 1.
Perfect. It's gonna be a great night.
Yeah, so 27.
Is that with advantage?
Oh gosh, the fear.
I rolled a 1 with his die, but the other die that I rolled was a 10.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
His die rolled a 1. The other die I rolled was a 10, so 27.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, alright, so you rolled a 1.
It's fucking.
Thank you.
So are we going like full Dragon Rider right now, or
You spend a moment, Luann.
Your die is in timeout, by the way.
okay?
It's worth questioning. Ignatius, are you dragon formed right now?
That's what I was just asking Marcellus.
Not
No. No,
Saving
I'm
it?
not.
Saving it? Okay.
Yep.
Why are you not flying alongside the ship as a dragon? Because flying.
Because he said he wasn't flying.
Because Marcellus doesn't want to go
True.
Dragon Rider right now.
So,
That makes
Chloanne,
sense, okay.
you pull out the locket, and you hear the soft ticking melody from inside that you come to associate with its tune whenever it's open. And subconsciously, you just see a spot on the door that is clearly carved out. There's a small circle, and just looking at it from the number of times you've held the locket, from the number of times you've seen it, you know almost instinctually that your locket will fit in this exact spot.
Maybe she'd be too fascinated at seeing what it did with her inquisitive mind that she would just do it.
The moment you press it in, everyone else around you freezes in a flash of white light. And you look around for a moment, apprehensive, afraid, you're not sure what's happening, until suddenly there's a soft voice that emanates from the locket. And it takes you a long moment to listen back, literally traveling back over 5 years to the last time you heard this voice. And your father's voice fills your ears. I'm so proud of you. Everything you've done. I will be proud when I next see you again. As that voice closes out, the locket stops ticking. And there is a slow creak from the door. The white light vanishes, and the world around you begins to move once more. As this does, you guys all on the field can hear an ear-splitting screech as the door slowly begins to creak open, just echoing across the entire field. You see several members of the armies gather, hold their hands over their ears, just instinctually trying to avoid this sound. As it does, Callie looks down on you guys from the noonday sun and just shouts, "We'll make sure you all get to the door." As he does, the doors begin to be pushed open, and you guys see several shadow-like entities begin to pour out from the doors. You can't tell if they're made of physical beings or if they're just sort of clouds giving shape, just these twitching, moving things. And for a moment, no one moves. Then duty overtakes fear, pride overtakes apprehension, and the army begins to charge forward. Everyone is screaming, pulling out swords, pulling out guns, pulling out every weapon they have, firing and running straight ahead. Ignatius, Marcellus, you guys are kind of carried forward just behind the second line of soldiers, almost being provided a buffer, if you will, against these enemies as everyone pushes forward. And there is a clap like thunder as the two meet. And bodies just go flying everywhere. Darius, Chloanne, what are you guys doing here?
He's going to grit his teeth. He's going to look back at Chloanne, nod. He's going to take the sword, imbue some of the flame in his chest, and he's going to cast Circle of Power.
Circle of Power, okay. What does that do? I'm not familiar with that one.
Divine energy radiates from you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you until the spell ends. The sphere moves with you, centered on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including yourself, has advantage on all saving throws against spells and magical effects.
Okay, good to know.
Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw to take only half damage, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the save.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Chloanne, as this is happening, as you see Darius just kind of grasp the holy symbol at his neck and begin to mutter arcane words, and this power begins to pour from him, a rope comes flying down about a foot to your right from the noonday sun.
I'm going to cast Wall of Force on the door to cut off the reinforcements so that they only have a small section of them to deal with out in the field.
Okay.
And then grab the rope.
Is there saving for that, or is that just a...
It literally is just a big barrier that comes
Okay.
up at my will.
Good to know, good to know.
An invisible Wall of Force will appear in any orientation I choose, which I just wanted to coat the door. Is a 1/4 inch thick, lasts for the duration. and if it cuts through a creature's space when it appears the creature is pushed to one side, nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys it instantly. It also extends into the ethereal plane.
Okay. So as you do, it doesn't actually stop the creatures entirely, but it funnels them to give them almost kind of a narrower approach, which actually is helping the army tremendously, as now they are able to surround and almost pincer move against this swarm of enemies that are pouring out. And as you do, these creatures are just clattering, shrieking, just screaming, as many of them actually are pushed back into the keep against each other, smashing, even a few of them becoming bludgeoned and damaged from the impact. Finally, the army meets where you begin to funnel them into, and just pushing through. It's slow work, and obviously the forces are just, there's a lot of push and pull, and it descends from 2 waves of forces into a congealed mess of people slashing and cutting and biting in these shadows, taking over. You see people getting sliced through with pincers, just completely cut down. Others of them are pushing forward, shouting. There are magic casters throwing spells about. Many extremely skilled mages are using whatever they have at their disposal. You see guns are firing, Callie's ship is immediately firing off and just doing whatever it can while they lift Chloe up onto it, as safe as anyone can be in this moment. Uba and Tamara, you guys, through the protection of the army, are helped forward to the entrance of this obelisk. It is now your move. What do you want to do?
Are they still pouring out of that?
Basically, there are a few of them still pouring out. It's not in the waves, in the mass that it once was. And there's a way for you to push through them now into the tower. They seem more concerned with coming out and engaging the army than attacking you directly. In fact, everyone go ahead and make an insight check for me. I know. Just humor me.
I was gonna say, well, my passive is a lot.
Oh yeah, my passive is 21 now on inside.
That was almost a
That's
natural
not
20.
high enough, so.
Nat 20.
Mine's okay.
Really?
Yeah. Shut up.
Don't waste them all.
Again?
Again. Come
What the
check
fuck,
it.
man?
I don't know, man.
It's been saving that 20s all week?
Apparently.
So
That red die that you gave me.
For
26.
Juliana, that is a 33.
33, 26,
15.
15,
33
33.
with a nat 20.
Juliana and Darius.
Hold on, I haven't looked at Chloanne's.
I thought
Mine literally was hovering.
Oh,
20 and just
16.
rolled 15.
Never mind.
Glenn at 16?
Yeah.
So, Juliana and Darius, you two get almost a sense they've been told.
Well,
So-
actually, would Chloanne be going back up on the ship instead
Yeah,
of?
I assume.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, if Chloe wants to go in.
No.
Okay. So you two do get a sense they've been told to let you through. And while they're not exactly ignoring you, they are letting you through, in a sense. Not that none of them are swiping out at you, but it's very almost attack and run in a way. And you guys do get the chance to slash back at a few of them, retaliate, but none of them seem particularly interested in engaging you.
How does the army look like they're doing?
I was just about to ask, do they seem like they're tearing apart the army?
It's a little bit difficult. Obviously, these creatures are of some sort of aberration nature, and they've been modified from whatever they might normally be. But the army is holding their own. They are capable fighters, and many of them do have magical weapons of nature.
Are there any specific, I guess, fighters? Yeah, like strong fighters that would be more focused.
I mean, many of the leaders, for example, that you've met, Callie in his own right is quite a capable fighter, although he's relatively safe on the ship, all things considered.
Yeah, who down on the field is like wrecking
Well, there
face?
are the leaders of the individual kingdoms, who are all fairly skilled fighters in their own right. Many of their personal guard, many high-level magi and the like.
Just for, I guess, Chloanne would be burning her spell slots of like Ice Storm, and once Wall of Force wasn't really working, she'd be using like Ice Storm and Scorching Ray and just
Well,
all.
as we're noting, just as a thing, Chloe is primarily needed to operate the cannon.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
like until she operates the cannon, she's gonna be helping with a little bit
Alright.
of whatever she can.
Totally fine, yeah. I will say she probably does get a chance to cast off a couple spells before actually reaching the cannon, and being forced to operate it and fire it. At which you do have Callie's first mate assisting you in that regard. And Callie is just even from you guys beginning to enter. Excuse me, the obelisk. You can hear Callie shouting in orders. Man the hatches! I want every cannon firing on those fuckers! I do not hear that cannon firing right now, and that is not acceptable. And so you guys just hear cannons going off. Then there's a moment where for a split second there's no sound, and then you hear a reverberating. And looking back, you see flames engulfing part of these shadow creatures as Little Bayane is fired for the first time in the field. As you guys begin to push forward into the dark abyss of this castle.
Before we go inside, I want to do one thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna get as far away from them as I can. Shift into
From the
dragon.
group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shift into dragon form, fly up, and just douse the
Okay.
Dragon breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That works out very well.
then land back down and just shift back and walk.
So
in
as
with
you
them.
guys begin to enter, Ignatius suddenly looks back, kind of leaps back, and golden flame engulfs him, and there's now an adult red golden dragon standing there, burns with radiant energy, tearing apart the creature as they shriek, as they almost seem to evaporate into a black mist as the radiant damage hits them. Meanwhile, you see Nalavara and many of the other dragons throwing their breath attacks into the mix, just throwing everything they have at it, and they are definitely helping. Almost like a Game of Thrones Battle of Winterfell effect. Like, the dragons are major players in this, although Little Bayane is definitely also throwing its own weight around.
You mean unlike Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I mean, Game of Thrones, if it weren't shit, it was. No.
Game of what now?
Game of Thrones with like 5 less pairs of sunglasses on.
Game of Starbucks.
So that provides you guys the opportunity to push into this
That was
obelisk.
just the Coffee of Thrones.
We'll go ahead and pull up our first map here. If I can find it, where is it?
I'm the map.
You think so.
Just lay on the table.
Little did you know I actually got the whole map tattooed on me.
Alright. So you guys are entering down at the south portion there.
Use the mouse to show us where.
Here? Yeah, I believe.
The like asphalt looking.
Yes, down here.
Okay.
I feel like we've seen this map before.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so you do recognize the maps that you were handed by Arlen that he achieved through his magical griffin bag of sorts. And you can see, you instantly recognize having entered this. So you do see there is a door immediately on your left and a door straight ahead.
I think Darius would be in a rush, so he'd just be
Right with you.
looking back at the army. Press forward. Just run straight in.
All right. So as you run straight ahead, you come up against the first door, twist it, it is locked.
What kind of door is it?
It is a iron door with, there are bars in it. They're very close together in black, and inside you can kind of see there's a stone floor, and you can maybe see movement. It's dim
Pass
and difficult
wall.
to tell. Pass wall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're going in.
How
So-
close are we? Are we all in proximity?
Yeah.
You guys are all
Pass without trace as well.
okay. So, Juliana, you immediately begin throwing your hand over, grasping your holy symbol, praying to Ryan, and muttering an incantation. And as soon as, excuse me, through the staff.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, it's actually the Voyager staff is letting me cast it.
And as you do, what was once a heavy gate, iron door, 3 inches thick, becomes a open pathway.
Immediately, what do we see?
Immediately, it is actually, well, no, most of you have true sight, so that doesn't have to.
Well, I do, and I think Igni
Yeah.
He
does.
does.
Visually.
Marcellus, I know you have dark vision. Juliana, do you have the ability? So for everybody but Juliana, you see.
Wow, the phone lines have true sight.
You see a stone floor with, oops, using the wrong mouse. You see a stone floor with several tall pillars up in the middle. And, oh my gosh, come on, work with me here. Trying to find the zoom in. There it is. there's a there are 5 tall pillars in the center of this room. The room goes up about 40 feet, and you can see that's where it closes off. And I have to double check on this creature here real quick. Okay. You do see a figure sitting in front of that middle pillar with an open scythe across his legs.
Have we
That's
seen this
spooky.
creature before?
Real quick, make sure all of you have your 25 temp HP.
Ah, right.
25.
Yep.
Marcellus, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Inspiring leader.
Got it.
With advantage.
History check with advantage. So that is a...
These have a funny taste, though.
That's a 13.
So these have a funny taste.
You recognize that this was one of the statues you saw when you guys were inside the labyrinth of the Golden Dragon. You do not recall
Good.
which one.
They have a funny taste.
I just lean back and tell the group. We've seen this one. It's one of the experiments, I believe.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll put him here.
Thank you.
Which one is it?
Giuliano. The one with the scythe.
Does that ring any bells?
Go ahead and make a general intelligence check for me.
Yes.
Well,
It's just straight modifier. So.
yeah, I was going to say, 'cause
never mind.
that's general intelligence, so.
The DC is lower for this, but
That's a natural 1. I was 2 this session already.
Yeah, you're racking them up.
Man, I'm never
So you
gonna
think
get
back-
a dollar.
you don't recall. There was one with a scythe, but you just can't seem to place what the one was named or what it does.
Do I get the sense he knows that we're here?
I'll say generally yes, he is looking in your direction.
I'd be pretty spooked about this whole obelisk thing anyway. Pretty sure she wouldn't be paying that
It
much
is
attention.
definitely disconcerting. Having
Yeah.
grown up in the warm light of lighting, this is possibly the most disconcerted you've ever felt.
I look at the figure sitting in front of the pillar. Are you looking to fight, friend?
If you're looking to pass, it's my job to stop you.
That's not going to work out very well for you.
I'm going to use my bonus
Most things
action to
don't.
light up my book.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Why is it your job to stop us?
Being I call father has tasked me to make sure that you do not proceed.
Wouldn't you rather just be free?
Freedom holds no meaning for a cursed man.
There is magic that removes curses these days. I don't
Not
know if
mine.
you've been out of here or not.
There's always a way.
Ways are all about choice, and mine has been made. If you need a moment to prepare yourselves, I suggest you take it.
I'm just going to charge at him.
Okay, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative. This roll is made at disadvantage for the entire group.
Cool.
So straight roll for
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Above table, how many inspiration points do we have between the party?
Darius has 3.
Okay. Cool.
23.
23.
Pick a dice.
Sorry, I was double checking what you got.
I'm going to go with fate.
Okay. So 25 to 20.
This one?
Marcellus.
23. I just get that one. With disadvantage, don't forget.
Oh,
Yes.
that's really bad. Wow. That's worse.
Hey, at least
That's
you got two
much
natural
worse.
20s.
What'd you get?
15, 20. 10 to 15.
13.
13.
Natural 1.
Wow.
Hey! Plus 2.
Front line.
You're never picking my dice again.
Hey, man.
So did you also roll a natural one, Darius?
Yeah.
You rolled poorly, not me, man. I rolled a 17 and a 13.
The first roll
Rolled a
was 4.
10.
13 and a 1.
I was like, wow, that's not very good. Wow, that's worse.
All right, Mikey.
Yay.
Sweet.
Getting paid.
Gonna run out of dollars real fast here. All right.
God, I hope not.
Okay.
and you'll have been paid back for the sandwich.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. That's actually much bigger than I thought it was.
Would you like me to place
on
it?
the ship with Chloe?
I don't
I don't
travel
know
with us.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what I decided.
Yeah.
Well, Selwyn's coming to fight. Is he on the ship?
Does it only take Chloanne to fire the?
Yeah.
Then
It
it
takes Chloe and one other person.
Okay, so that could just be a soldier. Or
Yeah, they
some
can-
other...
Well, it's Callie's first mate you have with you helping you with that.
Oh, well, okay, there we go.
Okay.
So
Place him
Callie's
in
first
the-
mate and Chloe.
Okay. Then I need to roll again for
The
Solis.
center pillar.
I was going to say, if
He's
that's
in front of
number
the center
one.
pillar facing Hilo and Josh.
Yep.
There you go.
Move you.
So Selwyn would be 14 because I forgot to roll for him.
Okay, good to know. Just before Juliana then. Alright, so you guys would probably all be at the front entrance there. Darius would be a little bit ahead because he charged forward.
Okay.
As he runs forward. Wait, I'm sorry. What is the creature before me?
Igni, where the fuck
No,
are you?
you go first.
I go for the creature.
And how are you fitting in here?
I am going to.
Yeah.
Normally.
Oh, did you get the Igni?
What?
Is that Igni? Did you get it fixed?
No, he's not fixed.
Okay.
Selwyn
He's still got a no arm. It's fine.
Well, that's Juliana, but you're facing her. Never mind.
As Darius runs by, I'm going to let off 3 arrows that whiz past his head to hit the creature. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark first.
Okay.
Good call.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls. They're all made at disadvantage.
With advantage and another advantage because of my elven accuracy, and because I'm going first, I get my Gloomstalker stuff too.
What do you have your initial advantage from?
Elven accuracy.
So elven
No,
accuracy.
no.
That doesn't give you advantage, that boosts your advantage. What's giving you your initial
Oh,
advantage?
my Gloomstalker stuff because I'm going first.
Okay, Gloomstalker gives you.
So
Okay.
straight roll.
yeah.
So straight
Okay.
roll, but you do get your elven accuracy. So basically, at normal advantage.
Yeah.
However,
You only get your elven accuracy if you have advantage. So if it's canceled out and it's a standard roll, you don't have an elven accuracy.
Sure.
Okay, then yeah.
so yeah, this would.
Should be a straight roll.
Yep.
So yeah, straight roll.
But he would still get a sneak attack and everything because he has
Yeah.
allies.
I believe if you're at disadvantage, you don't get it. Or am I
But he's not at
mistaken?
disadvantage, he has standard roll.
Yeah. Even if it cancels out,
It's
still,
either if you have advantage or if an ally is within 5 feet
Yeah.
All right, so
I think you're right.
of the target.
26 for the first hit.
That will hit.
All right.
Yes.
30 for the second.
Hits.
And keep in mind I did use my bonus action to use my book before combat
Yes.
started,
Yes,
so
yes.
the room is lit.
20 to hit.
I'm so sorry. What was it?
20.
This room is lit.
20 even.
20 even.
20 even does not hit.
Okay. So that is sneak attack for the first one. Hunter's Mark.
Target with is in 5 feet with the enemy isn't competitive, and you don't have disadvantage. Yeah, I would say that probably does count then.
Yeah, because he doesn't have disadvantage, standard roll.
I mean, he does, but he doesn't. So.
Well, he also should have advantage, but doesn't.
Yeah. So.
4. So 9. 10, 12. So for the first arrow, it is 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Yep.
I didn't have my thing open. That's a shame on me. All right.
This guy reminds me of the Force Orange from Dark Souls 2.
You know that's not where I got the inspiration because I don't know what that means.
I know. That's why I was saying it's a
No,
dodge.
I'm sorry. 25 points of damage. I forgot to add my modifier.
All right.
Good catch.
And then this is another 12.
Another 12. Very nice.
Yep.
So you guys see Marcellus instantly just as Darius runs forward screaming, knock an arrow. They actually strike him. One hits him in kind of the clavicle, and you see it poke through and then protrude out the back before the arrow vanishes, reappearing in Marcellus's grip on the bow as he fires again. This one actually cuts him slightly just through the forearm. It doesn't look too bad, but it does damage him. And then just fires a third arrow. This time the creature, the being, pulls out a scythe and spins it to knock the blow aside. That is going to actually bring us to his turn.
Hold on. Wait. I'm going to use my movement. I'm still by the door, right?
You are actually within his reach.
Oh.
Is that why you had disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, but no. That would have also given him disadvantage, but...
No, that's it. We're good right there.
Okay, you're not gonna move?
No.
Alright.
Because I already used my bonus action front mark.
Okay. So he is going to slash. He's going to take a slash at you, Marcellus, with the scythe.
Okay.
That would be... Okay, so... That would be 21 against your AC.
Yep, that hits.
I'm sorry, I like 23. B, where's the D12s? Alright, so that is 20 points of slashing damage. He spins the scythe around and slashes you across the face. It actually cuts through your skin, down to the lower lip. Luckily, the temporary hit points you have from Darius managed to take the worst of it.
Okay.
And he is going to use his second attack. Darius, I believe, are you within reach?
Yeah, I'm right in front of him.
Okay. Then he's going to use his second attack on you.
Okay. Is he fiend or undead?
He is not.
Okay.
However, he did just roll a natural 1. Where did I just put the ball you gave me, Mikey?
It's right over there.
It's right here. The blue
Right
one?
between
Oh,
the
I see it.
monitor
Okay.
and the... Yep.
Alright. Hang on, let me pull up my charts. Fuck. Oh, that's what I get for rolling with disadvantage.
What do you have disadvantage for?
You don't know?
Oh.
Room effect.
You know, I can't even tell what it landed on.
What's
That's a 3.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt.
Probably, yeah, it's probably okay though.
I think it's... Is it higher or worse?
Higher, worse, and a fail.
worse.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. He did not make that dex save though. So he slashes out at you, Darius. You actually duck under, and his foot slips, and you see just a momentary regret in his face, an acceptance that this is happening, and he actually falls prone. Somewhere. There it is. Sit that on him, please.
Curb stomp time.
Alright. That is going to bring us to Selwyn.
Selwyn is going to go into his thought form,
Okay.
which you've seen, I believe, once before.
Yep.
Yes, this is a new ability of his.
Alright. Good.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it. Because I'm on the wrong page. Fuck. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Then he's going to move so he's in line of sight, because I don't think he is right now. To here. And where is it? He's going to cast Psychic, Psychic Crush.
Psychic Crush, what does it say on that?
22
Plus
intelligence.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Natural 15 plus...
Crush his
Intelligence size, it's not that high. Alright. So, the spell was hit.
Okay. He takes 12d6 psychic. 4, 6. 4, 10, 13, 17, 22. 23, 28, 31, 34, 36, 38 psychic damage.
38, very nice.
And he's stunned for a minute.
Stunned for a minute. Okay. I assume he makes a saving throw at the end of each turn.
Yes.
What does stun do?
Believe it gives you guys advantage on all attacks against him. Let me double check. I have the condition here. Character conditions. So, stunned means he's incapacitated, which means that he Cannot take actions or reactions with this. It's going to be bad for him. He cannot hold concentration. He can speak only falteringly. He automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against him have advantage.
Okay.
That is going to bring us to Juliana.
Yeah, she is going to cast Hold Person.
Okay, and what does it take for that?
He's just not gonna get the move.
It's a Wisdom 21, and he rolls a 9.
I hate divination moves.
Oh my god.
Alright, so if he doesn't make that,
He's prone, stunned, and now held.
Yep.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. So he's paralyzed, stunned, and prone.
so
Yeah.
for a reminder,
Hey,
paralyzed,
Hey
That's
Darius,
basically
can you
the
say
same thing
auto
as stun,
crit?
just auto crit. That's why I did it.
cannot move or speak.
Oh,
And then any creature that hits it within 5 feet.
Yes.
is a critical
So
hit.
basically melee attacks, or actually even you're ranged, even though they're at disadvantage because he's prone, they're auto crits.
So.
I like Green Lantern.
Alright. So. That. Anything else, Juliana?
I think that about sums it up.
Alright. Ignatius, Darius, you guys are up next.
You have higher dex, so you'd go first.
No, I don't. Not anymore. What's your dex?
10.
Oh, I do have higher dex. What the fuck?
Did it?
I'm a strength pally.
Nani?
Nani?
Why one more? Great, cool. So I don't fit in my dragon form in here, so
No.
can I just shift my hand into claws and just stab the shit out of him?
Make a concentration check for me.
No, that's a 3.
Well, it's a con save, so we'll
Here, keep in mind you're right next to Darius, so you get a +5.
Oh, well, good point.
Yeah, you do for.
So that's 14 then.
You don't have Warcaster?
Yes, okay, that does work.
You don't have Warcaster?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's compromised becoming a giant dragon.
No, wait, I do. Advanced main concentration. That's technically not the same thing. Not technically.
Hold on one
Because
second.
I didn't take damage.
Well, I guess
Well-
that'd be a DM ruling.
I mean, I did call it a concentration check, so I will say that does apply.
Natural 17 plus.
Okay, yeah, you
yeah.
make it.
Cool.
Plus
cool.
stuff.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
shiv his ass. It'd only be one because I'm using green flame blade.
Okay, yeah, so go ahead and make your attack roll. Will be with advantage because of prone and everything else, but everything around him has disadvantage, so straight roll.
Cool. Natural 20.
Really? Can I get...
Really? On an auto crit, you get a natural 20.
Is there anybody that doesn't want to roll in that 20 right now?
I mean, I would love to.
I mean, should we
And
have
verify bosses at 20.
We're probably
But
getting
I'm
them
more
all
than
out of the
okay
way.
with using my portent.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Go ahead and roll it, Mikey.
I love that shit, though. My portent having a low roll. Hold person, you roll low.
85.
Oh, fuck, that's not good.
Oh, that's gonna be juicy. I forgot, natural 20s still have something good, even on an auto crit.
So, you guys see Ignatius mutter, and just basically his forearm and hand transform into a gigantic red dragon claw and slice through him. Ignatius, go ahead and roll normally, add your max die damage because of your crit, and then roll an additional set of dice damage above that.
You get a super crit.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Table, man. You guys roll high on this crit table a lot.
Man, that's gonna be mean.
So that
Oh,
Iggy's
thanks for that.
just like, oh look, meat.
Jesus. Say if you need another one, I got one.
I'm good for now. We'll see how I am in a few hours.
That might split that with you if that's cool, because I'm...
That's fine.
So.
It's Adrian all over again.
Okay,
He
well,
gets
this
his
guy to hit
turn.
you once.
Do what?
So this guy at least got to hit you
Okay,
once.
so that's,
Yeah,
that's
true.
already 36 before I roll,
Alright.
not including the modifiers. That's good. another roll of it?
Yes.
We like crits. We like crits.
Apparently you
We
do.
like crits. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Okay, and then plus.
Keep in mind you can move away from him now because he is all sorts of shit that
Right.
stops him from taking actions.
He has 2 effects on him right now. That means he cannot take reactions.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally just waltz the fuck away from him and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, I know. I already know what I'm gonna do.
Throw him over your shoulder like a continental soldier.
His ears don't hang that low.
92 points.
Holy shit.
Fuck!
Sir, you're missing your arm.
So just his
That's
claws
brutal.
pop out of his forearm and just end up shredding through this guy. He's still up. Well, he's not up. He's still alive, but he's definitely hurting.
Yeah, he won't be
Yeah, I
alive.
can imagine.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Here we
like,
go.
Wow, those arrows hurt. Swing,
Here's
whiff.
Here's the finish.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make your rolls.
For honor execution.
Yep.
So standard roll, and then just auto crit.
20.
20 unfortunately does not hit. So as you stab down, the blow actually chinks off. You realize he's wearing plate armor beneath his armor. So while he couldn't really dodge you, unfortunately your blow just did not quite go through.
34.
That'll hit.
4th level smite.
Yeah, there it is.
Go ahead and roll, and it is a crit. So do everything that's entitled in that.
Make it hurt.
Like it hurt. Oh yeah.
Tink, you son of a...
So you guys watch Darius just walk up. The blade of Bayan currently wreathed in white flames. He goes.
I knew the
son
colors
of
would be. I knew the color
Son of a
palette
rat.
would be good tonight.
Do what?
I said I knew the color palette of dice would be good tonight.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty good.
that's,
Give it time. Give it time. boys.
before I even roll, that's 78.
It's brutal.
6, 9, 13, 21, 24. So 24 plus 78. Plus
Is that
20,
2 tens?
2 10s and an 8. Yep. So
24 plus 78 plus what?
So it'd be 28 plus 24 plus 78.
130.
I didn't want to do this.
Really?
That's just one.
You
I
guys,
know.
He just took one.
He just did
took
93.
200 and no, I'm sorry. He just took 193 points of
No, he
damage.
took more than that.
I did
92.
92. He
Oh,
did
92.
130.
Sorry, two something in
220
damage.
in match.
damage.
In this single turn, he took over 200 points of damage.
Yeah. It was like 250 because of your arrows too,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, these guys are strong. They're not that strong.
They're not auto
basically
crit with a
gods.
4th level divine smite.
We're level
Or a
20.
fucking
Yeah,
dragon
you
claw.
guys fucking crit table him right out the gate, yeah.
He was just like, oh wow, this is really gonna suck, a dragon claw to the stomach.
Alright, how do you do this, Darius?
So the sword is going to erupt into even brighter flame. I'm going to stab it like through his stomach and then just cleave it through the top of him, through his head and everything.
So as Darius just shoves it into his stomach, there's an eruption of white flames from the sword buried in his gut. And you actually hear him scream out, but there's no sound, it's just open of pain. And then Darius just calmly black blood goes flying everywhere from him. And he collapses dead.
Let's move on, shall we?
He was an awful lot of talk.
I told you that
What's up
wasn't
with
going
the
to work
site?
out
Can
well.
can I investigate the site?
Sure. Go make an investigation check.
Okay. I have expertise in investigation now.
Let's see what happens.
That is a 28.
28. It is a site that appears to have some enchantments placed on it. It doesn't seem to be anything especially powerful in and of its own right. Whatever it was that was giving you guys disadvantage, you can feel it's been lifted, but it did not come from inside.
I would like to just like put the scythe on my back.
Okay.
Like under my cloak.
bag.
You add a scythe to your Legend of Zelda worth rucksack of the crap that you've been hauling around for 3 years.
That you've never touched.
It'll
You know-
go in the foyer,
You're the dragon.
along with Adrian's arm.
You're the dragon. He's the hoarder.
Scythe.
So there's a door to the north, and as you guys enter there, let me double check, make sure I have my facts right here. Where is, there it is.
Scythe.
A second level spell mixed with potent makes it really potent.
Whole person. You get a 9.
Oh. Is it a common item or just
Shit.
magical or just
It's a
regular?
magical item.
His
It
expression
requires
made it
you
worth
to
it.
find out everything it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you guys open the door to the north, it is not locked. But as soon as you open it, the hallway beyond is pitch black to each and every one of you.
Oh, shit.
Is this magical darkness?
It's some type of darkness.
So that has to be more than magical darkness
Yeah.
at that point.
Because if I have devil's sight, I think that is it.
Do you have devil sight?
I have devil's sight.
From Warlock.
Devil's sight. Agonizing blast.
I'm gonna cast daylight on my staff.
What level?
Well, daylight only has one level.
I wasn't sure.
But that's all I got, so I'm gonna try it. Which is third level.
Third level? You cast daylight, and there is a bright flash in the hallway before the darkness begins to creep back in and consume it, closing it out. You guys did get a glimpse of the hallway. It doesn't appear to be particularly wide or long.
Did we get a glimpse of what's causing the darkness?
I was gonna say daylight lasts an hour.
It has to do with the level of the spell.
I know, I'm just saying it wouldn't cancel out the darkness. I'm just saying it would still be on my staff for an hour.
Okay, yeah, I mean, your staff is still hypothetically lit up.
Yeah.
I am going to use my divine sense.
Okay, you're just sensing for any undead fiends or anything of that nature?
Yep. Till the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
And what is the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay. So, you are getting triggers of an undead below you. Likewise, there is one to your, something else is pinging to your northwest. You can't tell exactly how far.
And where exactly? On
You guys are. Where's my mouse? There it is. You guys are right here.
Okay. So we're like,
This is the doorway you guys are at right now.
we're looking into here?
You're looking into this long stretch of hallway here.
Oh, I see. So we're still like right here.
Yeah, you guys are at this doorway right here.
I need to make a roll for pass without trace because I got hit.
You did.
Remember to add +5 because of Darius's, yeah.
Yay! Did it again! That is 23.
23?
Yep.
You managed to maintain concentration.
With your dice and doing that.
Hey, man.
It's the second time
Must
we
be the
just
tray.
sat on the fucking edge and just went, okay.
Guys, listen.
Could also be that warping tip.
When you guys love your dice the way I love my
I didn't
dice,
think of that.
things happen for you.
He said
There's
it
no
could be the warp
grooves.
in the table too. I don't know.
It could be. Let's have to roll that way.
So I'm getting a ping below me.
Yes.
Is the hallway like down?
No. Always on your level.
I don't understand how I'm getting that ping then, because it can't be behind total cover.
Oh, I apologize. I thought it could be.
Oh,
Then,
no.
no, yeah, you would not get that one. I apologize.
Okay.
That was my mistake.
So then, what was the other ping?
To the northwest of you.
Okay, but I don't know how far.
No.
There's something to the northwest of this whole way.
To answer your question, it's a +2 side.
+2? Okay, that's fine.
What was it? Undead?
The creature, I believe it is a demon, actually, or devil. I apologize.
So fiend.
Yes, I'm double checking that right now. Where did I put it? Yes.
It is fiendish in nature.
Should be fun.
Should we press on? After you. Can you dispel this?
The darkness?
Actually, I might have taken that on Darius. Yes, I did. I'll try just a level 3 dispel magic.
Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier for me.
I'm going to use Peerless Skill.
Roll skill, okay.
That helped a lot.
Yes, it did. So that would be 20.
20,
Because it
alright.
would be 3 plus 9 would be 12, plus my spell casting would be 5, and then I get Jack of all trades with that as well.
So, as you hold your hand out, you feel a magic disapparate. And while the darkness doesn't vanish, your inability to see through it does. You can tell there was some sort of second spell that was cast upon a magical darkness, which was creating what was blocking your true sight and devil sight. And that actually makes you a little bit weary, because this is something that even Selwyn hasn't really toyed with.
So does daylight pierce it now?
Daylight does now pierce it, yes.
Okay, so it actually dispels the magical darkness.
Yes.
Because it says it dispels it if it's
Yes,
third
I'm
level or
sorry, I
lower.
wasn't thinking of the
That's fine.
combination of daylight. But yes, it would at this point dispel the magical darkness.
So whatever you did blocked the barrier, and then daylight got rid of the darkness.
Hey, teamwork.
So now the hallway's just flooded in really obnoxiously bright light.
Yes.
Are there any traps?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah, because that shit lasts an hour.
Can I help him?
Are you proficient?
Can I help
Half
him?
proficient.
Are you talking about your jack of all trades?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say no then.
Okay.
Can I help him?
Are you proficient?
I am.
Then yes.
Okay.
So you have advantage.
Natural 20 on the advantage.
What the fuck with you guys tonight? Did you guys just decide you were going to stop rolling nat 20s up until this point in the campaign and then you're like, we're going to unleash everything?
The first roll was
Okay, look, you
Was
still
it
made me
two?
roll a 9. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not saying anything, because I know I fucked your roll. They're rolling good. I'm okay with just fucking your rolls.
You found a way to roll poorly and make it work for you.
You're damn right. I had to.
Anyway,
Old person. All right, I'll just nope you roll a 9.
the door to the northwest is trapped. The door to the northeast is not.
So the door northwest probably has a powerful trap on it. The door northeast is clean.
That's not suspicious.
Eeny, meeny, miny, which one?
I'd like to walk up to the door to the northwest and just kind of see if I can hear anything in the room.
You're walking to the northwest door and listening in?
Yeah, to see if there's anything in the room, like I can hear anything.
Okay, go ahead and make a general perception check for me, please.
Yay.
Expertise.
27.
Hey.
As you peer kind of carefully and just brush your ear just so slightly against the door, you hear a low guttural growl.
Like low guttural bear growl.
Just getting to that.
Oh, okay.
It sounds humanoid in nature. And you hear the words in Elvish reach out to you. I can hear you. I can taste your scent. I can feel you in the earth.
And as I hear that from the northwest door, I kind of pull my ear away. Let's see what's on the northeast door. And I kind of put my ear up to the northeast door to see what I hear.
Go ahead and make another perception check for me.
21.
21. You hear a soft shifting behind this door, nothing to the extent of what you just heard, but you do hear something. You're not really sure what it is.
Okay, we have two options. We have this door, which I kind of tapped the north or point at the northwest door. There's something in that I can feel me in the earth, can taste my scent, and can hear me. And in this door, I point to the northeast. There's something, but it's not as creepy as that door. However you guys want to go about this is fine.
I feel like your opinion would change if you saw it.
Would you mind if I looked inside myself?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye
Okay.
and poke its head into the room where he said all the creepy whispering was coming from.
Creepy whisper door?
Yeah.
And please remind me, does that see through darkness?
It has dark vision.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yep.
So as it looks into the room, you see several large, opaque walls. They spread from floor to ceiling, and the ceiling in here is about 20 feet tall. And they seem to be placed almost maze-like. There is a hole in the floor leading down in the southwest corner of the room. There is a humanoid creature standing in there.
I'd be relaying this to you guys, by the way.
And as you look, you can see through using dark vision, there are white tears pouring from his eyes as he fidgets and just scratches himself. Something seems to be overwhelming him. You can't tell what from this view, but definitely something seems to be just pressing down on him.
What's down the hole?
Down the hole, there is a couple of very ornate designed rooms. The ceilings down here are much, much taller, totaling at about 100 feet. There's no ladder, no rope. It is just a straight drop.
Fair enough.
You, having seen this creature before, do recognize Deeret sitting at a table and eating.
Motherfucker. And I will relay that to you guys.
Well, that's the door.
That's the door.
Seems you got
Dear
found
it,
off
is
that
there?
my friend. Dear, it is there.
I would like to have a conversation with him.
The vampire.
The vampire.
I'll try and just kick the fucking door open.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Can we,
That's actually going to startle me, and I'm going to
can
drop
we
our
double it?
eye.
Can we just like double kick the door?
You may certainly try. Go ahead and make a strength check, and then both of you make a dexterity check for coordination.
So it was just straight strength and then straight dex?
It would be athletics, and then dex.
Okay.
Okay.
So the athletics was 37.
37.
Jesus. Okay, 24 for my athletics.
Okay.
That, oh my, you've got to be
A
kidding
nat
me.
20 on the dex.
Motherfucker!
He is on point.
You guys are rolling that
Okay,
shit.
not in
Jesus
that
Christ.
20,
Is that our 6th nat 20 tonight?
I think so.
Just
straight
started.
straight dex.
Straight dex.
That's 3 for you, 2
8.
for him, and then 1 for him. Yeah.
Ignatius, as you go to kick forward, you feel you might have messed it up, but then as you start going forward, in the corner of your eye, you catch Darius, and Darius just winks. And then, through your guys' combined effort, you total out, kicking into the DC 45 door. It's made out of impossibly hard obsidian marble material. These things are meant not to be kicked in, and you kick the fucking door in.
I don't skip leg day.
I don't think you skip any day.
I don't anymore.
So you guys just boom! As you do, there is a screech from inside the room. It is high pitched. All of you hear it. There's just a loud screech from within the room, a screaming and just horrible sound. And that same guttural voice, which you heard, Marcellus just screams out, "Make it stop!"
Do we? Okay.
And I recognize that voice
As the guttural voice you heard behind the door, yes.
Okay. That was the voice I heard.
You're not going to get away this time, vampire.
Wait.
As you say that,
The vampire's down the hole.
You literally just told me that it was in the area and that was the
Yeah,
thing that
that's.
we were...
I asked him what was down the hole, and down the hole was the big ornate. There's a 100-foot drop, and then Deeret was inside that 100-foot drop.
So you're screaming, and it's echoing. I'm guessing.
Yeah, and
as you're
this one
talking.
was the tortured elven figure that she saw.
Yeah,
Either way.
Deeret was in the floor beneath.
He heard me.
Of course.
Do Batman, act like you meant to do it the whole time. As you shout this out, a breath of cold comes flying at you, and I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Breath of cold, you say?
Breath of cold. Yeah. Motherfucker.
What is it? Is it magical?
It is magical.
Advantage and plus
it
5.
is, it's an ability.
Magical effects
Okay, I
as
wasn't
well.
sure if it was an effect or if it was specifically spells. Yeah, I know.
God for advantage.
So the cone of cold comes
God.
flying at, or breath of cold, I should say, comes flying at you. Marcellus just stands there as his
Stupid
ring
number.
emits a bright blue golden glow,
God.
absorbing the energy hungrily.
And what is it? A deck save?
It is a dex save.
Okay, 19.
19.
And plus 5?
Yeah.
Are you standing next to
And
Darius?
advantage.
Oh, yeah. We both keep
My dex isn't that great.
Yes.
It's
Neither
10,
is mine.
so...
I have yet to roll above 10.
Damn, man.
So, yeah, that's
13.
pretty great.
13.
13.
Juliana.
So, 12.
12. All right. That's a lot of dice. I'm just gonna pull it.
However, I'm going to use absorb elements.
Probably a good move.
I forgot I had that, actually.
All right.
I forgot to make Selwyn roll 1.
I apologize.
So he doesn't make it. Well,
So-
I got advantage. Still doesn't make it.
So, everyone except Marcellus, you are hit for 55 points of cold damage.
So that's halved to
To-
27.
Yes.
Actually, I don't have that on Darius. I do on Selwyn, though.
And I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative. You guys are no longer at disadvantage, straight rolls. Well, Juliana, you have advantage.
So that would have been how much halved?
27.
27.
Yep. So it barely got rid of our temp HP.
Wow, wow, wow.
Darius
Wow.
would have took the full amount, though.
Double sixes.
55, that'd be...
Oh, that's sickening.
I still have, out of the like 8 or 9 rolls I've had, not one of them has been above 10.
It's an open offer if you wanted to set a new dice, man.
So we're not at disadvantage on initiative
You're
anymore?
not disadvantaged on initiative.
Lovely.
I literally have an entire tackle box full of dice you're free to use.
I might actually take you up on that because I'm getting tired of this.
Use some of mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow some of his.
Okay. I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna try these two.
Percy does.
Well, that's how I dropped them.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
I
Double
dropped
nat 20s.
I dropped them, and they
Oh.
both landed on natural 20.
You put those back.
I'll stick with these for a little bit.
Anyway, 25 to 20.
Hold on. 18 for Darius, and then 7 for Selwyn.
15 to 20.
18 Darius.
18 Darius. 10 to 15.
13.
13 Ignatius.
I think we're borrowing your initiative rolls.
11.
I actually rolled well. That's the weird thing, too.
Natural 1.
Well, if it's a natural 1, that goes last.
Oh, then 1.
So, Selwyn and Juliana, what did you guys get?
9.
7.
Oh my goodness.
Juliana, Selwyn, and bringing up the rear Marcellus. That may be a first for us.
Yeah.
That, I don't even know what this feeling feels like.
However, you did roll a natural 1, so Mikey, if you pass that down. Oh, yeah.
The ones in the 20s tonight,
You
man.
guys are
Seriously.
on both ends of the spectrum all over the place, man.
Well, I haven't been, but that's fine.
I mean, again, you make it work for you. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, The elven figure comes rushing up at you guys. Sorry, I'm double checking exactly how this works. He flies at Ignatius, and he is going to make 3 claw swipes at you. And you can see more clearly now, aside from just being an elven figure, there are clear dragon features implanted into this being. You can see the scales of many different colored dragons, primarily the chromatic scale. Up and down his features.
Let's say keep in mind daylight's still active.
Daylight is still active. So, abomination of my daughter. So that's 25 against your AC, Ignatius.
Yep, without shield, that hits me.
Okay. Second attack. Natural 20. Third attack.
Ouch.
That's a 16, so probably not.
Yep.
Alright. So, first attack. Where is the damage on this? Hang on a second. That is, okay, so I need my D8s. Alright. That is 23 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
Is this magical slashing?
This is magical slashing. Second attack. So the crit is 52 points of damage. Plus a 7 on the crit table, which I don't think is anything. Okay. So he's going to use that Ignatius. He has advantage on all attack rolls against you. You have advantage on all attack rolls against him. He just goes into a primal fury against you. There's something in your dragon blood, in your dragon, in the inner dragon within you that infuriates him as he flies at you. That is going to bring his turn to an end, and will bring us to Darius.
Okay. What was he using to just... He's just slashing at him with claws?
He has magical dragon claws that extend out from his hands.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta roll to see if it gets his attack back.
How?
Ow.
Yes,
Darius is going to
That was only half an hour.
have the Blade of Baiane cast Blinding Smite.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on to that for just a moment.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and place everybody on the board here.
I can't even come here. Alright, where's the...
Well, you guys came in from that end.
Yeah,
This
we.
end?
From right
Oh
here.
yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Are you using the same mini for this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's just a placement for.
Areas here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to move farther over. Right? There's more of us.
And he actually is 2 blocks in front of that hole there.
2 blocks.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
And he did that from there.
Yes.
Hey, what?
Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were on the other side. So you would be on the side of the wall that you're on, Ignatius.
So over here?
No, other side of the wall.
Oh,
There you go. But 2
that's
squares
a-
back.
That's a wall.
Yeah, it's just painted bright blue so you guys can see it.
Okay. Does he have that much reach?
Yes, he does. That's a range of 15.
Okay, yeah. How big's this room, just for reference? It doesn't matter.
It's 20 feet tall, if that's what you're getting at.
Good enough. I'll crouch.
You're certainly welcome to try. Alright. So that brings us to Darius. You were going to do Blinding Smite.
Yeah, the sword is going to do Blinding
The
Smite.
sword we're going to do Blinding. I apologize.
Yep. I have to roll to see if it gets it back. It does. Sweet. And then he's going to rush up to it and swing at it twice.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
That probably hits like a 33.
Yes.
a 26.
Yes.
Okay.
Smite the
Let's
almighty
do-
smiter.
2 second level smites. Oh, Jesus. So it has to make a con save of 19.
Remember D20's go. There it is. Picking up a D12 and looking at it. That is a natural 17. Sikan?
Yep.
So 23.
Yep. So what did I say? 2 seconds? 68 altogether.
68. Very nice.
That's for both attacks. Or no, I'm sorry, I didn't roll the blinding smite damage. Where the fuck is that? It is 3d8. 13, so an extra 13 radiant.
13 ready. Good to know. Alrighty. So Darius, you run up, your sword once again just spinning off angry wheels of white flames as you strike into him. And for a moment, he holds his eyes in pain, but seems to overcome it. And then, as you call upon the power of your deity, just bright streaks of radiant damage flood through him. Definitely seems to affect him pretty badly. Not more than you expect, but it does affect him. Ignatius.
I'm going to move into the middle of the room,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to shift into my dragon form.
Does that put you out of his reach?
As long as you stay within 15 feet of
Let's
him.
see, 5, 10. No, because I can literally just do this
Okay, that's fine. Just or that.
or this. I had to wait.
Okay.
Oh God, what am I? 3x3?
Yes.
Great.
Roar.
So you see Ignatius run into the middle
And
of
I
the
was
room,
going to say, turn that way.
leap into the air and spin, and as he does, there's a bright eruption of golden flames as Ignatius the dragon once again stands before you guys.
I'm just gonna.
There's now significantly less room in here than there was.
Yeah.
Worth.
Walk. I'm just gonna scream, abomination, and just a full round of attacks.
Go ahead and make your attacks. You have advantage on these.
Okay, you're failing me now, dice. Stop that. That is 22 to hit.
Just hits.
Great.
So that's glancing.
Yes.
Gross. That's that. And then claw. I'm going to switch those. Ooh, weird. Okay, better. So it's 28 to hit for the claw.
28 hits.
Claw. Okay, let me just roll that damage first. Okay.
While he calculates that, how much damage did it look like it took from that? Like, did it?
They look
Does
like
it seem
the full amount.
okay?
Okay.
Did it seem hurt from that, or no?
I'm sorry?
Did it seem like
It
that
didn't
hit us?
seem especially hurt.
Okay.
It took what you think it should have taken.
Okay.
Does it matter the different damage types?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 20 points of piercing,
20 points of piercing. Okay.
8 points of radiant.
Okay. So 8 points of radiant.
Yep.
Okay.
Max damage for the claw. 20 points of slashing.
All right.
And then I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points in GFB this motherfucker with my claw again.
Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, wait a minute. How do you sorcerer pointing at a physical attack?
Sorcerer slang.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not up to the hip language with you kids on the street nowadays.
You kids and your rap music.
Kids and your rock and roll.
It's actually that hip hop music.
Is this
Sorry.
a straight roll or is this still advantage?
This is with advantage.
Hit the
You have
GFB.
advantage until the end of the encounter.
Hit
Okay.
that GFB.
Thank God for advantage. Guess what that was?
Natural one.
Yes.
Mikey.
Oh, fucking bitch.
All that.
Run out one fast, boys.
I actually don't think that.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
no,
wow.
wait.
Didn't know you'd be at a strip club today.
Apparently.
Where's my fucking...
Throwing out ones all over the place.
That's what happens when we shake our ass, man.
Nope, that's only 18.
And you guys have gotten a ton of 20s tonight, too.
18
Yeah.
to hit.
18 to hit.
18, unfortunately, does not hit.
Forgot my spell DC is lower than my...
So yeah, you slash out a total of 3 times, and just his first one knifes him across the face, and he screams in pain. Your second one, you kind of stab him up and dry it up a little bit. Your third one, as you slash at him, he ducks under your blow. That is going to bring us to Juliana.
And Juliana's going to go around behind Igni and use Cure Wounds.
I assume you're using an automation?
Yes,
Okay, just want to check.
You doing what on me?
Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank God.
At 5th
What, were you
level.
hurt?
Just a little bit.
So Cure Wounds at 5th level.
It's almost like importing 5 different types of dragon blood into a human being does things to them.
Yeah. It's almost like you did half my health in one hit.
He doesn't crit you.
Yeah, true.
And after I get this heal off, that's literally her turn, so you can
Okay.
go ahead and move on.
So, someone's on deck.
Okay.
But you can actually just start your turn while I roll this.
Okay. He is going to put together his hands and create a spectral whip,
Okay.
and then
That's only 19
wrap it
points of
around
healing.
the
19.
the
I
creature's
rolled
mind
ones on
and
almost all
attempt
of
to
them.
use Ego Whip.
I'll take whatever I
Okay.
can get at that point. Shit.
So what does it say on that?
I'm back above 100
22
now.
intelligence.
Do what?
I'm back above 100.
Okay. Good.
So that is natural 14, and what's the 7, sorry?
22 intelligence.
Intelligence. Intelligence does not have that high a plus. So it does not take. You see Selwyn mutter an incantation, and a black and silver whip appears in his hand made of spectral energy. As he flings it out, it actually wraps around his head and for almost partially vanishing into his head and wrapping around his mind. And you can see him just fight it and try to push. Is not getting anywhere.
He suffers disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and he can't cast spells.
Okay, that's gonna hurt him a little bit. That is to clarify, it says spells, not abilities.
Can't cast spells.
Okay, good to know.
And then he gets to make that save on the end of each of his turns, but it's with disadvantage because of the spell.
Correct. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. So that is gonna bring us to Marcellus.
So he has disadvantage on all saving throws, huh?
Yes.
Attacks, ability checks, and saves.
I am going to cast it's been a long time since I've done this. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Say it, Warlock. Go ahead and make your attack rolls. I believe you have, does it go off your character level or your Warlock level?
I don't
Character
know.
level.
It should
Character
say.
level. So you do
All
40
cantrips are character level.
Okay,
Okay.
so yeah,
4d10.
you're 4d10.
Do you have agonizing blast?
Yep.
Then plus your charisma as well for each of those blasts.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you're rolling each beam individually.
Yeah, 4 beams.
I know you've never played a Warlock before, it's okay.
Thank you.
It's not that great to that though.
Yeah. I didn't build up my
Eldritch Blast is a good cantrip.
No. So the first beam, no.
Was it a 1?
No, 7.
Oh, okay.
Total 14. No. Okay, Cherry Blossom.
So
we're
another
done.
7.
No, it's 5.
Oh,
It's
okay.
12.
Can't see from there.
Put it away.
Come on, Mr. Hollywood man.
Put it away. Put it away.
No, I'm saving the Percy die for later.
Saving it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
What the fuck?
I'll save the Percy die 20.
Inexcusable.
And then,
Jesus.
Hang on. First, go ahead and roll your percentage dice.
okay.
Just because.
So only one beam hits.
Only the 20 hits.
Yeah, only the 20 hits. This is awkward. Pinball it.
26.
20. Sure.
26.
Do we want to go back to percentage dice?
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, I want to go back to percentage dice. That's weird.
That ball's hard to read.
Your box isn't big enough to actually like
Yeah, it's
roll
not.
it.
Well, then it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
So
it's-
go ahead and roll percentage dice for me.
Okay.
No, you stay over here.
See, look at that.
No,
Doesn't it-
no.
Just trying to leave.
What's
That's
the lead?
more of a gag
Mike,
dice
what
than
was it?
anything.
Mike, what
Yeah,
was it? 64 or 40?
49.
49.
49.
49ers.
If that was just a
Fish.
little bit smaller, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
Because then you could use it in the smaller trays.
So you throw an Eldritch Blast at him. It hits him right in the eyes. He falls back. He is blinded until the start of his next turn.
Wasn't he already blind? Oh no, he's made that save.
No,
Never mind.
he made this.
1d. I mean, double the
Bet you got blinded anyway.
Trying to help him not get eviscerated.
max damage, so that is...
Well, no, it's not max damage. You roll damage like normal and then add the max die damage.
No.
He rolled.
I rolled
Oh, you meant roll max
He
damage.
rolled
Roll
max damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically double the die and add your modifier then.
Yeah, so 22.
22.
21.
21.
Plus 1. 21.
Not a whole lot of damage, but it did something. And
One beam.
he's
I was gonna say
fine.
that blind
He's
is still.
blind.
I mean, you basically did a beholder beam.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my movement to kind of...
Not be there.
Yeah, not be there. I'm going to actually hide behind the dragon at an angle.
Good idea.
Yay, big dragon.
All right. So moving a lot more impressive. Unfortunately, his turn is now.
Okay.
So he is going to move back here.
Opportunity attacks.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. So he would move up here. Darius, you would get an attack of opportunity, I believe.
Okay. I'll take it.
My space, so I know.
Nope.
No smite on this
Natural
one,
20.
If I hit.
Damn
No.
near. That's still a good hit.
31 to hit.
31 will hit.
Divine Wap. You're not gonna divine weapon.
No. Save my slots.
Gotcha.
As much as I can, anyway.
Yeah.
So 14 radiant and 15 slashing.
14 radiant, 15 slashing. Wonderful. All right.
Oh, yeah?
So as he moves away from you, Darius, you just slash out at him, catch him across the back. He keeps moving, runs to the side of Ignatius, and where's my? Give me. And then just lets loose. Fortunately, it's breath of fire. In the direction of Ignatius and Juliana. I need both of you guys to go make dexterity save throws.
For fire?
Or, well, not you.
Yeah, it does nothing to me. Not bad.
Juliana, you do have an additional. Given that Ignatius is a large dragon, I'll say you have an additional 5 to this for 3/4 cover. Because you are mostly behind Ignatius.
And you would get my +5.
Oh, and you get Darius' +5. So +10 to your total.
Oh, still rolling shit. Doesn't even matter. So 17.
17?
Yeah, I know.
Fortunately, not quite that.
I know. I still have yet to roll above 10. I'm still going to absorb elements again.
Such a clutch spell.
Ooh, you rolled lower that time. Alright, so it would be 36 straight. So halved, that would be
18.
18, thank you. Give me the charger, please. Thank you. Didn't want to come out of the box. So just moves to the side and breathes a breath of fire. Luckily, Juliana, you managed to hold the worst of it. Ignatius, you just basically get a nice little bath. And that is going
Toasty.
to end his turn. Darius.
Okay. Darius, seeing everyone failing at avoiding everything,
Except myself.
is going to cast Bless on Juliana, Selwyn, and himself. Well, actually, Ignatius.
Okay. So you guys will have the D4 to your saving throws.
And attack rolls.
Does what supposed to give it to your attack rolls?
Yep.
Okay. My mistake. I didn't think it did. All right. Anything else?
And he is going to bonus action Inspire.
Bonus action murder.
Bonus action Inspire Ignatius again, because he seems very riled up that this is a
Durgan.
So you quickly spin around, throwing your hand out, and a small speck of light lands on
10?
Selwyn,
Yeah.
Ignatius, and who else? Who else did you bless? Selwyn, Ignatius.
I blessed
Juliana?
Juliana,
Okay.
Selwyn, and Ignatius. Yeah.
So Selwyn, Juliana, and Ignatius. A speck of light lands on each of you before Darius points at Ignatius. Strength be with you. Ignatius, you feel inspired. Which actually brings us to you.
Oh, me.
Fuck him up. Okay.
Juliana, you're on deck.
Alright. I already know what I'm gonna do.
Alright. Hold on. Shit. I didn't mark my last time I did that. I'm not used to using sorcery points.
Yeah, not like you've had them the whole campaign.
Okay, same shit. Let's try you. So, bite attack first. Oh god.
The die is just like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Okay, well the first one's a 13 plus 14 is 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay, so bite hits. Wow. Okay, 25 to hit with claw.
You roll on your d4s too.
I am not. That wouldn't matter though.
Yeah, they both hit.
Still
They
hits.
both hit.
I wasn't sure.
But
Um,
I'm glad you said that.
I think it was 22 was hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just hit. What the hell did I do? So 2 sorcery points and then
Green Polluit.
yep, that.
GFB?
Natural 19.
Why does BFG also sound the
Okay.
same initials as this Doom gun?
Big fucking gun. Great. So all 3 hit.
Well, it'd be GFB
It would be
and
so.
BFG.
I need.
Or BFE for Bumfuck
I
Egypt.
put that over there.
Don't want to fuck
My 10.
Well, that's actually a phrase
My 2.
for like middle of nowhere.
Oh,
Radiant.
BFE.
My 2
You never heard that?
slashing.
Bumfuck Egypt.
That's actually why the most recent Serious Sam is called Serious Sam BFE, because you're literally going to Bumfuck Egypt,
I thought it was
middle of
before
nowhere.
first encounter.
Do what?
That was before first encounter.
That was one of the expansions for the.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
they like those initials.
I only ever played it before
Oh,
when I was at your place. So
Okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
So this is the bite damage.
He actually says it in the game.
Gotcha.
That might have been what it was. It might have been before first encounter, but he says Bumfuck Egypt in it.
Gotcha.
So 14 piercing damage for the bite, along with 9 points of radiant.
Alrighty.
The claw hits. Ugh, 15 points of slashing damage,
15.
and the green flame bladed claw gets. 10, math is hard. 16 points of fire damage plus 13 points of slashing.
13 points slashing. Okay. Still up. Definitely hurt, but still going. So Ignatius, you just immediately slash, feeling Darius's speck of inspiration stir you on as you strike out. That is going to bring us to Juliana.
Alright, I'm gonna use Healing Word at 3rd level on you.
Okay.
And then Torah the Dead.
Torah the Dead.
So that is a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yeah. So he has disadvantage.
Man, I keep
Fuck,
hoping
yes,
our
he does.
character dies.
Motherfucker.
And you get healed for 13. Cool.
Well, waste of a natural 20. He does not make it, so that's a
Oof.
d12 of damage.
That is a 4d12 plus 7.
Till the day goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like all the cantrips. Yeah.
All cantrips go up to it. You can check it if you want.
It's void.
I believe it.
Because it's 4d8, and then if they're injured, 4d12, and then because I'm a,
Is potent cantrips.
Yeah,
because of his
yeah.
cleric stuff.
Okay.
which is
I
the
guess I'm just
wisdom.
usually thinking of it through Drosy, so.
Yeah, yours is gonna go up, and I.
It goes up at certain levels.
Yeah.
I believe you. It's just,
It's just like Eldritch Blast, Fire
Yeah,
Bolt.
my fire
I'm
bolt's
just,
40.
like I said, I'm just used to thinking of it through a whole level cleric, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, because next level of yours goes up to 2d12.
Gotcha. Alright, roll a 4d12.
So it's 21, so 28. Necrotic.
28, very nice. Ooh, wow. That's very nice. He's still up. He's definitely hurt. You can see that he's taking effect. And actually, his right leg turns completely black as the energy of death and just the sapping of life drains from him. And he wobbles a little bit, still on his feet, still moving. That is going to bring us to Selwyn. That was a good read.
Thanks.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
The moment I knew the whole disadvantage, I'm just like, I'm gonna Toll the Dead.
That was a good call.
Totally did.
It just sucks that I can't crit.
Oh my god, that'd be so horrible.
Yeah. That'd be monster damage.
12, 24, 36, 48, plus whatever you would roll,
Plus
plus
7.
the
Yeah.
modifier. Oh my god,
But it
that's,
doesn't matter if you roll low. So. As far as hitting.
oh man, that's so horrible.
Yeah, that's why I like it, is because it's a save, which
Right.
is why it does has such high dice.
I didn't know that was concentration.
Marcellus, you're up next.
Okay.
You know what, for now... he's just gonna stay where he's at and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Because you don't want to get in the way of all the fire breath and shit.
Marcellus.
Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot him with arrows.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
You want to step to the right so you're not filling me with arrows?
Yes.
Thanks.
Confident in my shot, but don't want to risk it.
Where are you at?
In this corner.
See, it's not that I don't trust you, I
I will
don't trust
say,
the dice.
shooting past Ignatius, he does have half cover.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
Is this a wall?
Yes.
Could I have gone behind this and used the
Oh,
I-
if
I will say yes.
Okay.
if he's behind a
So go
wall,
ahead. Or no, I'm sorry, that's only one choice by you, right?
that makes things very, very different.
I actually didn't think
The
about all
creep-
those being walls.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a wall right here.
Yeah, that's why they're bright blue.
The angle
Yeah, I
I'm
still
at,
can't see it that well.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Well, it also helps that there's a giant fucking dragon in the
there's
middle
a
of the room.
giant fucking dragon. There's Juliana. Any shot I have to line up, I would have to go on that. I'd have to get all the way over there.
I mean, you can try. It's just going to be a difficult shot.
yeah, it's just an outlandish.
Actually, if I would have realized those were walls, I would have moved behind one of them.
literally
I will
move
say
here,
I will.
Okay. I was gonna say,
shoot
Because you didn't move,
straight
so-
down
Yeah.
the wall.
would you mind
You have
moving me?
sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Would you mind moving me next to where Marcellus is, behind the wall? Literally, just yeah.
that's
Yeah.
rude.
Because that's all I would have
You can
done.
easily do that.
Thank you. I didn't realize those were walls.
You can literally shoot through my legs.
Certainly try.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. He's a drag. He's got tough high. You all right?
I mean, you have sharpshooters, so you ignore cover.
Is that another natural? I thought it was a
No.
natural.
31 minus 5, 26.
26 hits.
Okay. I'll do the sharpshooter damage first. So it's
Actually, would have hit even with the half cover.
no, I did not do that. So
What?
plus 10. So
Interesting.
do I get my fun stuff because he's right there?
He is within 5 feet of an enemy, so yes.
My fun stuff.
My fun stuff. What's going on there, fun stuff?
12, 14, 17 plus 10. 27
27 points of damage.
on the first arrow.
Alright. So you shoot out and actually strikes him in the gut. And kind of is holding it, moving forward. He's still up. He's definitely hurting though.
I'm gonna shoot again. Sharpshooter.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
That is. Thank you. No, I'm not blessed. Am I blessed?
No.
I'm not blessed.
No.
That is.
Making a joke.
He was just memeing, don't worry.
Second arrow does not hit. 18.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom.
Sorry.
18.
18 to hit?
18 to hit.
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
And the last one is a regular arrow. Just a regular shot. That is 26.
26 hits.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to shoot 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yep.
I think I realized it right as you.
And that is 9 points of damage.
We're used to killing everything in the first round.
Was it the second arrow?
Yeah, that was the third arrow.
Well, you didn't fire a third arrow, though.
Didn't I?
You're
No.
not supposed to.
This
right?
isn't your first
No,
round.
not my first
Yeah.
round. So, no arrows hit.
Okay, that's...
No arrows
Well, your
hit.
first arrow hit.
First arrow hit, second arrow
Yeah,
did not.
exactly. Okay, there we go. That's why I was slightly confused.
We're good. We're
So
good.
used to going first and having all the advantage.
Yeah, that's...
Well,
oh,
not just
that's
going
right.
first, but it's all
You guys are
like
fighting some tough
we
stuff
usually
now.
kill everything in like the first round of combat. So
And then...
more often than not, you are rolling 3.
I will use the rest of my movement because I use 5 feet. So I have 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, right there. I want to point you down though, on that side of the wall.
Alright. So he's actually going to run around Ignatius to that corner of the wall.
Where's he going?
To this corner.
Yes.
Which way is he going? Does he have to go past
Is he going
there?
under me?
No. He's going around you.
Oh, so he's going back this way.
Yes.
Okay, so he'd be running past
5, 10,
So,
15,
So he'd
20,
I get an opportunity then?
25, 30.
because he's right here, so he wouldn't be able.
Oh,
to
I
get
didn't realize
past,
he was right there.
He wouldn't be able to get past.
He would not go that way then.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and slash out on Ignatius. He wanted to reach Marcellus, but he can't do it.
Okay.
So,
Well, what's his movement?
his movement is 35.
Oh yeah, and 35 would get him to Juliana.
Yeah, but Juliana is not actually who he's trying to reach, so unfortunately he can't easily
Well,
reach
and
Marcellus.
going around that way would give Ignian.
Hey, he's more than welcome to
attack.
leave my range.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go ahead and take his attacks at you, Ignatius.
You guys literally buried
Okay.
us off. Your unintentional perfect point of literally just like, nope.
So 26 against your AC for the first one.
Disadvantage?
Ego whip.
Ego whip.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
That is brutal.
So 25 against your AC.
Still hits. Got him, his shield.
Second attack. Fuck!
Did you natural one?
Send attacks for that real fast.
All the 1s and 20s being thrown around this session.
There's
So
joke, man.
many.
Yeah.
It's like
Ooh,
just an
shit.
hour and a half into the.
That's a pretty rough.
Taylor, not gonna lie, it looks like I like clipped your nipple.
Maybe I do. You don't know what I do with my nipples.
Fuck, that's a waste of a natural 20 too.
So you're telling me if I type in
Ego whip.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 4. Alright,
Alright, is that better?
so first attack.
Maybe?
I just have a third nipple, leave me alone.
I don't know why we're talking about nipples right now.
Because it looked like this was clipped to my nipple.
Alright then.
Nipple clamps. Gotta get in the clamps.
11, 16. So 21 points of slashing damage.
No.
The second one, which was an at one.
However, out of a scale of 1 to your full amount of health, how hurt are you looking?
Oh shit, he shouldn't have been disadvantaged for that because he has advantage on all attacks against Ignatius.
Oh yeah, he should have been standard.
So straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That still would have hit then, right? Because it was a 26 on the first roll.
Well, it was a 26 and a
Well, the
25,
first one hit.
and the second one was a nat 20 and a 1.
No, the second one was something else and a 1, I don't remember what. The third one was an at 20 and a 4, but I rolled them both at the same time, so can't really call which one was first.
Fair.
So, rerolling second attack. Or no, I did roll the nat one first for the second attack because I forgot he was a disadvantage. So the nat one
So-
stands.
So 26, 25, and nat 1.
No.
Well, no, it was 26 and
25,
25.
Nat 1,
Yeah.
unknown.
Because there's a 26 and 25 for the disadvantage for the first roll. Then he rolled a 1, and yeah.
Okay, third attack misses. So, those are all me. Second attack, Ignatius. As he lunges forward. I'm reading the wrong thing.
I just opened my mouth.
We'll get to that.
Nib.
He lunges forward and actually overextends himself. If you so wish, you may make a melee attack against him.
Yes. Yes, I do.
So he's just like, shit, and you're just like,
Do I get the option of bite or claw?
It's a melee attack, so whichever you prefer.
Bite.
so Nib.
Yep.
You can get
No.
Oh, I still get advantage. No?
He messed up his footing, so you bite off his arm.
Much better, much better, much better.
Ooh.
So it's 27 to hit.
27 hits.
How hurt are you looking?
I'm about half.
All right.
These dice right here. Hit me. Alright. 10 points. Oh no, that's not even close to 10 points. That's 18 points of piercing and 11 points of radiant.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
I want him to literally just slip into my mouth and I just go.
So he lunges forward. His first attack slashes you across the neck a little bit, and you kind of just grunt and bear it. And then as you see him reach forward, tastes a little bit like chicken.
Crispy.
Did it like bite him in half or just?
Yeah, basically.
That's what I was
It
thinking.
just like fell into my mouth. I'm just like,
Just a dog with a chew toy.
just froze him up against the ceiling.
Just his legs. He used his upper half.
From below, from behind the wall, you guys hear Marcellus. Take that, you raggedy whore!
you know,
A lot of hard words being used right now.
you know the scene in the Jurassic World or Jurassic Park: The Lost World where the two T-Rexes kind of just like rip the.
Ignia, you're right. You're looking a little hurt.
Well, I don't feel that great, but I'm not terrible.
Well, I hope you feel better soon. She's going to rest her hand on your claw and
Sounds getting real low.
take 70 points of healing.
Fuck. Okay. Perfect.
How much?
I was gonna say if you don't want to blow a spell slot for that, I have something for it.
I already did it. Save it for next time. Because we're probably going to need more healing.
Well, this is specifically out of combat. Yeah.
We're still probably going to need more healing. I'm sure it'll come up again.
Okay.
I already said it, but thank you. I'll remember that.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, I just healed the dragon for 70.
Yeah.
Are you at least feeling a little better?
Yeah. I'm almost back to full now.
Okay, cool.
You said you're almost back to full health.
Yeah. I'm at 176 and 200.
Marcellus walks around the
All
wall.
right. Because I actually have 230.
Did he hit you at all?
You tried to.
I should have 30 more HP than I actually do on this.
Why?
Because I actually have 230, but it only marks 200 on this.
Did you like override max?
Yeah, I never did that.
Oh.
But I added your temp, but I never did the 30 that I would have had.
Okie doke.
Okay.
So that puts you back up to almost full.
That'd be technically at 106. Max HP 230.
It's not warmth, is it? I'm just kidding. Nope.
Marcellus comes around the wall, and I'd like to investigate the creature we just fought. See if
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah, for
Considering
what's
he's
left.
in half,
to see what's.
obviously this is a disadvantage.
Okay. I just want to see if he has any pouches or anything.
I was going to say, if you want Igni to vomit up the other half of him.
No, it's okay.
Did you want the rest of that?
Nope, just want to see what's in the pot.
Were you gonna eat that?
You're gonna eat that.
I could see you doing like the toothless thing that.
What'd you do? Like you pass it down.
Nothing.
You go to investigate his pockets and Igni eats the rest of it.
I had 11 ones when we started.
Yeah, wow, it looks like he's got some.
What are you at now? Jesus.
You guys have literally rolled 7 nat 1 since we started.
Shit happens.
And I think like 8 or 9 nat 20s.
Yeah.
been a big rolling night. Like, if this were not a show that had no cuts or edits, people would probably think we were lying. Anyway, okay, so you look at it, and honestly, you know, you've gotten used to a lot of the stuff Ignatius has done over the years. This is a new one. You just see an adult red dragon sitting there.
Yeah.
Cleaning his teeth.
As the tongue comes up and...
I tell him I pat him on his, I guess, side. Good job, buddy. And
Good job.
You did it.
and I'm gonna pump a.
This is your toenails being patted.
I'm gonna pump a first level cure wounds into him.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, it's not bad. You get 11 points of health back.
All right.
Dope. What are you at now? 217 out of 230.
Hang on now. You can't ask what he had. Yeah, you can ask what he looks like.
How are you feeling? I'm feeling about 217 out of 230.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
That's earlier I said, on a scale of 1 to your max health, how are you feeling?
You said there was a ladder that leads down
No,
to...
there is no ladder. Just a hole.
It's a sheer drop.
Oh, fuck.
Ignatius, the hole is about 5 feet across. You will not fit.
Don't you have wings in your human form?
What?
Don't you have wings in your human
About
form?
Yeah, I can. I'll keep my wings out, though. When I shrink back.
So I know we're going to see
How wide is the hole?
5 foot.
Okay. I'm going to spread out my carpet, my flying carpet,
What do you have?
because it's 4 by 6, so it's just
Yeah.
going to like angle itself down into the hole.
Like an elevator.
Yep, like an
It
elevator.
just curls up the sides.
Please keep your hand and feet inside the magic carpet.
I know we're going to see Jarrett,
Do it.
but
We'll show you.
let me talk to him
Fine,
first
go meet.
before we decide if we're going to decapitate him.
Decide. It's not really a decision being made, it's more of a thing happening.
He was a vampire that slaughtered children.
I'm not sure if there's much to talk about
The
besides his death.
exact thing that you killed your father for.
The only difference is
He's a murderer.
Literally your father times thousands.
He might be your father, we never know. That bastard just kept
Possible.
coming back.
Came back once.
He keeps rearing his ugly head.
He seems to just keep coming back.
What sort of
Damien pops out of the
relation
wall.
do you have to him that you want to talk to him?
well, we were both, for lack of words, puppets for Ilya.
I
You
thought
mean
you were
the
going to say
alien race.
related. I was
And
about to just
so
be like, really?
I just want to have a general conversation with him before we.
He still did all that of his own bidding.
Alright, well, he's still not leaving this place alive, so. Or
I will give you 60
alive,
seconds.
dead? Dead, alive?
To talk to
How
him.
does that work? Undead, but not. Anyway.
He can either change his mind and fight alongside us.
That'd be interesting. And then we'll kill him after it's over.
I forgot you two can fly, can't you?
Yeah.
We can, yes.
So, if you would like to join me on the flying carpet, we can make our way down where they fly.
Sounds like a plan. 60 seconds.
Alright, ready? And I just jumped down the hole.
Yep, right after him.
Yep.
Plummet.
Well, I was going to say the magic carpet I had like up against the hole so we could just step onto it and then be lowered.
Ah,
So literally, like the moment we're lowered, just
yeah, basically.
and you both are fast as fuck compared to the flying carpet, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll meet you down there.
Alright. You guys all slowly descend down the hole. And I'll go ahead and pull up the new map for you.
I'm still gonna have my fucking book active, so it's literally just like a ball of light going.
Looks like fucking Thanos anytime he arrives anywhere.
I love that flying carpet.
This map is so. Yeah, oh man, this is,
Find my maps?
no, it's just really gross looking. Like, I'm gonna
Blood
assume
and-
that's dried blood everywhere or
You
new
assume
blood.
whatever you want. Maybe he makes chili.
Yeah, he dropped that pot of chili 17 times is what it looks like.
Is it feeling a little chilly in here?
Not feeling a little chilly in here.
That's blood.
Maybe he's an aspiring spaghetti artist.
It's one of my favorite meme pictures is of the big bowl of chili sitting outside, and it's feeling chilly outside.
I didn't even know she opened it.
As we get down into the hole, is this the first thing we see, or are we outside the room or anything like that?
No, it just drops down right into this room. You guys actually drop down. It would be right here.
And where do we see? Can I see where he's at?
Juliana knows where he's at.
Literally, just as we descend, I'm just going to point in his direction.
I am going to walk to.
Once again, the bright blue things are walls.
Okay. I am going to walk to the opposite end of the table.
Oh, I forgot. I guess someone could also fit on that flying carpet. Can he fly?
No.
Okay, then he'd be on the flying carpet too.
Where's Deer?
All right, where's Dickhead? Deer it.
He's at the table.
Just cross-legged on top of it, gnawing
At
on
the
a
head
rat.
of the table.
Better?
Yes.
Okay. He said at the table, so I put him at the table.
As we
Anyway.
as I start making my way over, Juliana, Selwyn, stay right here.
You just sit there gnawing.
I was gonna say this is a big fucking wall, so you have to go over
also
here
something
to get to him.
You just see Darius just go 59, 58.
And I make my way into the other side of the wall.
Sharpen your fucking claws.
How many chairs are at this table?
It's actually 2 long benches.
Are they regular
I guess
benches,
we
or
would
do they
be-
look like they could be?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Like, probably in what, this marching order?
That is a 25.
It's a bench.
How many legs does the bench have? 4. Now, are they 2
I
and
don't
2,
know.
or is it
Four legs is sketchy.
Two,
It's
two.
like 2 and 2. It's
Rocks
like a
fall, the bench stabs you.
I s-
The bench is now a mimic.
Or the bench grows teeth and just goes.
As I go to sit down, do you mind if I join you?
Not at all. Snaps his finger.
Bench eats you.
He has a plate and goblet in front of him. As he snaps his finger, what appears on the other side of the table?
Derek, do you know who I am?
I can't say that I know or can.
Are we all joining him at the table?
What do you guys?
Right
I'd
now,
just be standing at the doorway,
First-
watching this happen.
Okay.
first and
Like,
foremost,
standing at the doorway. Where would you be?
Right behind him.
All right. I guess I'll just be following suit.
I want to let you know I killed Delia.
Actually, no, I'd squeeze past and be standing next to Darius. Because I'm going to hold an action for if he tries to do anything malicious.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I killed Ilya.
Killing a deity. That's admirable. A bit foolhardy.
Legend and stories from her tell it that you once were under her thumb as well.
Served purpose.
Purpose is served, purpose is met, purpose is released.
Purpose is served. Purpose is used. New purpose is found.
So please explain to me, why are you here? Why are you hiding, for lack of words?
Well, I was napping in my temple up in a desert country named Tiamos when a bitch and her brother stabbed me through the chest and ended up causing me a great deal of pain. I was told that if I resided here and waited, they would be brought to me. I'm assuming that they're probably on the other side of the wall.
That they are, and the first option was to kill you, but I
Actually,
don't
we're on
wish,
this side of the wall.
Yeah, technically they're
And
just
the
standing
other
right
side.
there.
I wish not to.
Peter's kind of
I know.
I wish not to kill you though.
Boo.
That makes one of us.
What is your connection to this
What?
monstrosity that we are going to see?
Well,
You just ignore him.
so sorry, I was distracted by the stairs. What was your question?
What is your connection to this monstrosity we are going to face?
I suppose as much as anyone has any sort of connection, you can call him a partner?
What did he offer?
Power.
So what is the power?
I made a deal with Ilya to achieve a sort of immortality, and that immortality came with certain drawbacks, which he has been working to help remove.
What was the drawback?
I agreed to consume blood and become a vampire. Vampires have natural disadvantages in sunlight and running water. These are disadvantages that he helped me remove from my form.
So now you are free of being weakened by sunlight and running water.
I am.
Well, that's fantastic. So why are you still here? If the sunlight doesn't hurt you, why reside here?
If you make a business arrangement and somebody pays you handsomely and you see that their coin purse is still quite full, you don't leave.
It's understandable. So, where's the coin press then?
Well, I imagine you've seen bits and pieces of it already as your journey down here.
How about this? What if you help us defeat said monstrosity and you now own the coin purse?
The coin purse in this point is a metaphor for power. Power and knowledge which I do not have and cannot use, at least not on my own.
So you need it.
I need it and I help it and it helps me.
Okay. Well,
60 seconds.
Ting, ting.
1 more minute.
30 seconds.
Jinx, you owe me an L.
Ignatius and Darius have never connected on such a strong emotional level.
He did nat 20 that dex check earlier.
Listen, I'm sure when they woke you the first time, it wasn't as frightening. As of right now, the ones who are with me are very frightening, and they do want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I think you could be of great service, and I think that once this is all said and done, your freedom, your being able to roam the world without worrying or having to need or seek this power will be beneficial. There's other history out there that you can research. You're already immortal, so there's no purpose in staying in one spot. Immortality spent in one location is not immortality, that's a prison.
I see no reason why I should leave this place and seek something I already have here.
I tried, and I walk away from the table.
Hold person. He rolls a
I was gonna
12.
say, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
What's that, bud?
Alright. 25 to 20.
Wait a second, hold on, I haven't rolled yet. 27.
27, Marcellus. 15 to 20.
18 Selwyn.
15, Juliana.
18 for Selwyn, 15 for Juliana.
My first time rolling above 10. And it was with your die.
Yours has been lifted.
Juliana has a
Temporarily.
bit of an emotional investment in this. 10 to 15.
14 Darius.
14 Darius. Igni, what'd you get?
9.
9.
9.
999.
A little better than the vampire did. Vampire rolled a natural 3. Alright. The dice giveth and the dice takes away. Alright. Marcellus.
He
You
kicked
have-
off with a hold person.
You did. I will say.
Because that was as he stood up. The moment I hear him say, I tried, hold person.
Yeah, what does it say?
No, he rolls a 12, but it's a 21 wisdom.
21 wisdom. If I could find it. So 12 plus 4 would be 16. Okay, go ahead and burn his first legendary resistance.
There it is.
Your turn, Marcellus. Someone's on deck.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And then I'm going to fire 3 shots at him.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Pew, 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 pew.
So the first one is 26.
26 hits.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay,
Oh
we'll
snap,
get to
oh
that.
snap, oh snap.
23.
23. Hits.
There's something I just thought of that I wish I would have thought of before we came in here.
Something else that I just thought of.
27 to hit.
Can't believe I didn't think of it.
27 hits.
I would have gotten a little vial of Chloan's blood. Blood of innocent.
I'm going first. There's mine. 1d8.
Because I knew he was in here and I knew that was his weakness. I just didn't fucking think of it. It's alright.
I will say that since you guys would have been planning for this and you knew he was in here, I will say that you could have gotten that in the time that you've been setting up for all this.
Okay, thank you.
Because, I mean, yeah, you guys didn't just rush here plan this.
And that would have been something I would have on me in case of this, because I knew he'd be here.
Right.
The first arrow is 25.
25 points of damage? Alright.
He's charm effects. Last time, didn't he? Tried to.
Yeah, he tried to, yeah.
Second
Sorry,
arrow.
tried to.
Second arrow is 9 points.
9 points?
Fear,
Okay.
I believe. No, he did try to use a charm on you, because he tried to turn you against me.
Yeah.
Maybe he just thought you were second.
And the last arrow is
I think you're
11.
sexy. Stab your sibling.
You don't know he's into.
Yeah. 11.
11?
Yep.
Alright.
Then I'm going to use my movement to I can go. I'm gonna try to get behind this wall. Yeah, I'm gonna get behind Selwyn. So
That
this
was
one.
like 45 points
Is
of
it 45?
movement.
Is it half speed?
Yeah,
or-
because it's half speed through
Okay, I'm
allies.
gonna get. Damn it. Nope. Just gonna get right here against this wall. Just gonna go right there.
Silent choice.
Just gotta type a message to my friends real quick.
Oh, you motherfuckers want
I would've-
smoke?
Wonder how loud that is on stream.
Considering it's still in my it's probably pretty loud. Okay, yeah, you were correct. Another creature space is difficult terrain for you.
Oh wait, if it's difficult terrain, I would ignore that. Because my ranger stuff, lance strike.
Does
I-
that apply to specifically nature, or is that just for anything?
Just difficult terrain.
Okay, then you are able to move through it freely.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Ranger.
Between people.
What's going on?
Really good at dodge.
Can't touch
ball.
that.
Duck, dip, dodge.
You can dodge
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
So you see Marcellus just instantly spin around. The arrows strike into him. Don't seem to particularly bother him a whole lot. But they do damage. And then Marcellus just kind of instantly slides through you guys onto the other side of Selwyn. Selwyn!
Selwyn is going to have Black Razor cast haste on him.
Son of a bitch.
He's charging up.
He would have
It'd
60
be
feet of movement.
25 to get in front of Selwyn. Or to get in front of Darius, sorry.
He'd probably move right here, I think, yeah.
Did the
That's what, 35 I believe, so you still have 25 left.
Did the God twins let us know whether he was vulnerable to radiant or not?
The God twins.
He is going to cast slow.
You can do that. What does it say?
Yes. I'm just kidding.
22 wisdom. Actually, I have 2 actions, don't I?
Yes.
First, he's going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay. What's the myself?
22 intelligence.
It's a natural 19. So it's intelligence, so that puts him at 22.
Okay. I don't think that does half damage,
No,
does it?
not if it's a save cantrip.
Okay. Then he's going to cast slow.
Roll the 3 on the slow. So you see him kind of. Someone reaches out to try to enter his mind, and you see a brief circlet of runes circle the vampire's mind before they break, and then someone instantly In a move you guys, well, that 3 out of the 4 of you recognize from the Thessal Hydra fight, throws his hand out, and the vampire starts to move slower. And that is going to bring us to Juliana.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on deck. I wasn't paying attention.
Go, Dick.
Actually, no.
It's your turn.
What's up?
Bonus action thought form. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action, Super Saiyan. I'm literally 3 fucking shards away from Thanos.
You know what? I'm gonna try to hold person him again.
Okay. That is a wisdom save.
21 wisdom.
3 fucking shards.
16 plus wisdom is 20. Just barely doesn't make it. Let's go ahead and accept that.
Alright. He's held.
So he cannot move until the end of his next turn. Alright, that will bring us
Well,
to...
and he gets to repeat the save.
I have to repeat the same apologies.
Alright.
Alright, anything else over there?
How dare you? Nope.
Darius!
Alright, I'm gonna move to the other side of Selwyn.
Ignatius, you're on deck.
Lovely.
So you saw that your hold person took?
I would say yes, you can see.
Slash a bitch.
Fuck him up. So that's advantage and auto crit.
There's nothing giving me disadvantage from anything he has?
Nope. Abilities he has, advantage on
That's
that.
gonna hit. It was a 19 and a 2, so 33 to hit for the first one.
33 will hit.
Barely hits.
And a 33,
Oh my gosh, he rolled another 19.
and a 17.
17 is not hit.
No, it's
No,
33.
natural 17,
Oh, yeah.
so that'd be like 31.
Okay, yeah, that will hit.
Just a little bit. So that's 2 auto crits.
2 4th level smites.
Alright.
Did you never answered my question though?
We would have known whatever weaknesses he had when we fought him the first time. So we would have let you guys know in preparation. So is he vulnerable to radiant?
Good question.
Because he was when we first fought him.
Well, no, you had a different ability that did double damage the first time you hit it. When you first came out.
Yeah, that's right.
He's not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Okay.
Is he fiend or undead?
Well, he's
I think
undead.
He counts as undead.
I'll say he's a vampire.
Yes, he counts as a medium undead.
Takes an extra d8 then.
Date.
Cheats an extra go figure shit.
So that would be... Jesus Christ. I gotta do the math on this.
While he's calculating that, Ignatius.
Great.
Oh, also, my halo is active, so he has disadvantage against me.
Alright, good to know.
I can't. Goddamn small ass rooms.
Almost like I designed to run that. So I mentioned these walls do not go all the way up.
And he did say it was a 100-foot ceiling.
Alright.
So you can
Great.
literally just
Yeah.
fly up and then dragon.
I'm gonna fucking run up on the fucking table, hop over him, change, and slap the shit out of him as I go by.
Alright.
16.
Do you
It
have-
may not matter. 19.
Would you like me just to make an acrobatics check just to see?
Yes.
3. 4.
Oh yeah, you managed to do. It's not the most acrobatic thing in the world, but it's
Shift.
fairly smooth.
Alright, cool.
It's more you using your wings than anything else.
15.
I mean, to give it. Oh, okay, different page.
4.
Oh, so would you put me on the other side of it? Behind him. My little father over there. That's perfect.
12. 18.
Lovely.
Thanks. I couldn't.
It's all good. It's just, yep, centered.
Do you want me to just go ahead and roll my stuff?
273 points of damage.
Wait, what?
It was 2 auto crits with 4th level divine smites.
Fuck.
And he's undead, so he takes an additional d8. He takes
For each.
He takes an additional 3d10 twice from my sword.
So, you see Darius just 73. Boom! You just slash him in the face. It's actually a burning searing that comes across him. He's still up.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Definitely hurt.
All right. Well,
Definitely bleeding as much as a vampire can. But he's still up.
Okay, I'm
Actually,
gonna
done
make
more,
my
too, 'cause
attack.
I had a blinding smite, but
Cool.
We'll see if he makes the next save. I'm pretty sure if he doesn't, he's going to use a legendary resistance.
Almost like it's gonna happen.
I'm really glad you at least got that fucking attack off before
That
you
was a
saved
heavy
against
hit.
it. Yeah,
Guys,
almost
Darius within range of
300
you?
damage.
Do you have the
It
plus
would have
5
been 300 if you would have
advantage
used your
thing or no?
blinding
That's
smite.
saves.
Oh, for
Yeah.
saves. Never
This
mind.
is
I mean, I have my
Extra
inspiration,
3d8.
and
That would have been well over
Man, it's
300
not
then.
even worth it.
it's not. That's a natural 1 on the first.
With
Attack.
advantage?
Is it an advantage?
Yeah, he's held.
Oh.
Still.
Well, it didn't fucking matter much.
At least it's not a 1.
Inspiration. 24 to hit.
Sorry.
Inspiration.
I have inspiration from him.
That's what I was trying to think of how long it's been. It hasn't been. Yeah, I guess that was still active. It's the last 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We literally dove into the hole right after that fight.
Minutes?
Cool. Okay, so the bite hits.
And remember, it's
Inspiration's
auto
good.
crit.
Okay, so claw.
Yeah. I forgot
Uh,
about the fact you're a whole person.
It's 28 to hit. Oh, advantage.
It's my favorite part.
Yeah, 28
I was
to
actually
hit.
thinking about using ID Insinuation, but it doesn't give them auto crit. So I'm like, no, I'll burn those spell slots. This guy has to die. Again.
Okay, so
An
let's
auto
see.
crit for a pal is
Delicious.
that's just
2d10 plus
High roll.
2d6
My high roll.
plus.
Because you won't have advantage. Oh no, you won't have auto crit either.
So it's-
Because
okay,
you
so
would
it's
have
max damage
advantage,
then
but not
plus my
auto
roll.
crit.
So it's
But that does give him all fun stuff.
Yeah, so yeah, still him having advantage is plenty.
If he makes it to me.
I mean, you could just run up to him and just point blank forehead shot him. You'd have disadvantage, but you'd auto crit.
I'm hiccuping.
okay. So 41 points of piercing damage for the bite.
All right.
Not too shabby.
Plus 27 points of radiant that goes along with that bite.
Jeez.
Plus the
That's a pretty
claw
heavy fucking
does
hit.
12.
Old person is delicious. You okay?
I'm surprised he chose to take that.
Yeah,
28.
same.
Yeah. Again, I forgot that gave him the auto crit.
28 points of slashing from the claw.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have. 28. I hate it so much.
So do I. I
And-
fucking hate hiccups.
Are you embodying Dirrit as he's getting
Alright.
beat up?
And I'm gonna burn more sorcery points, and I'm gonna cast Hold Monster.
Okay.
You guys are
What is it?
so.
That's brutal.
Let me pull it up.
Overlapping hold person.
Hold Monster is
What
a
are these-
Wisdom save.
Save
of
against
20.
this bitch.
What are these bindings holding me here?
He's done
Stay.
a total of 23.
Okay,
So
so,
we can save
he
it.
saves. That's fine. At least I tried.
Yeah, it was still worth it.
That was.
Because that would have taken hold.
Mhm.
Nothing like having a backup hold person.
Cooking. Yep. So. Down 12 sorcery points.
All right. That is gonna bring us to Deer.
Get it.
Do it.
He.
So it's a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Yes. He is going to gaze into Marcellus's eyes.
From behind the
How?
wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's the? Oh, that's him.
Yep, I'm behind the
This
wall.
is
Darius.
He also makes the save at the end of his turn.
Yes.
So how is he doing it?
It's an ability. It's not an attack. It's not.
But he's paralyzed.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Because of old person.
Hold
I'm
person
sorry.
is
I thought,
paralyzed.
okay, I didn't realize that's.
I was really confused at how he was doing this.
That's what I didn't understand.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and make the saves at the end of his turn for a whole person and for what was it?
I think that's it.
That's it.
That's
I
it.
thought he did
That's
something.
the only thing.
Oh no,
I
that was
didn't
the last
take-
guy.
Slow?
Oh,
Slow, that's
slow.
what-
That was
oh, yeah,
good
slow.
call. Good
Slow.
call.
That's 18 plus.
Your saving throws are on point.
Yeah, finally.
So he saves. Because before he rolled a 16, it was 1 under, so he saves. He's
he
no
get-
longer held.
Does he get to save against slow?
Against slow, what is it? It's natural 19 plus stuff, so.
Jeez.
Fucking come on, man.
Yeah.
Flex your diaphragm.
I'm trying.
Yep. So he saves from both of them.
Alright. But that will end his turn.
Yep.
Having reached the end of his turn, he heals. You see some of the damage begin to regenerate and the tissue begin to scar and form flesh once more. However, because Juliana's bullshit lasts an hour, he takes 20 radiant damage.
Daylight. It's not concentration. So my staff is still emitting fucking daylight.
And it gives
Good call on remembering.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but not saving throws.
Good call on remembering that. I had actually forgotten that daylight was still active.
I mean, he took radiant damage from me.
Do what?
He took radiant damage from me, too.
No, but sunlight has a permanent effect on
Yeah,
it.
it's the sunlight that does the damage, specifically.
Okay.
Alright.
And daylight's not concentration, so just wherever I am within 60 feet is daylight. For an
Now
hour.
brings Marcellus.
Oh, you guys are. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna poke from behind the wall. And I am going to take some shots. First shot will be a sharpshooter.
Go ahead and roll your dice. That one's up. That motherfucker.
And
Need some water or something?
I actually probably do, to be honest.
Go get you some.
I understand the frustration. I fucking hate hiccups.
Well, it's annoying when I'm trying to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I like avidly trained myself to stop hiccuping.
Alright, so
Well, I
the
just hold my
first one
I think
is
the best way to do it is flex your diaphragm, because that's your
32
diaphragm being out of place with your
minus
breathing.
27.
That's why you hiccup. It's your diaphragm
27
spasming to
hits.
try to
I'll
get
roll
back
that
in line
first.
rhythm with your body.
Sharpshooter.
So if you just flex your diaphragm, it gets it back in rhythm. Sorry.
New round, I have people next to him, so I get my fun shit.
Yes.
Yes, there are people next to him, yes.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's there. Okay, wait, hold on. Plus 10.
Sorry, I despise hiccups, so anytime I can help someone not hiccup, I will.
Not bad. 10, 15.
I feel for you. Especially because you have the kind of
18.
hiccups that I have that are violent.
21. So the first arrow is 31.
31? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
The next shot is just regular.
Alright, go ahead.
26 to hit.
Okay, Ignatius is behind him, so yeah, okay, that's fine. 26 hits. As I say, if he's behind Ignatius, that's probably half gun. So.
Yeah. Especially with that giant pedestal he's always standing on.
Ignatius just has giant blocks of wood glued to his feet.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I was actually thinking metaphorical,
I
literal
didn't
too.
add the rest of my modifier. It would have been, what I
Oh,
say,
come on,
31
that was a
first
good
arrow,
one.
Yes.
36.
Mikey, how did you not hear that?
I know,
Come
I'm
on.
sorry.
And then
No, I
just
said the pedestal, the pedestal he's standing on.
Whole other thing, man.
That's the metaphorical one too.
Ignatius does not endorse.
No, that would be the guy we're killing.
Oh, man, that's funny.
the second arrow
He
is
just kills
10,
kids.
and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get back behind the wall.
Pedestal. Jesus.
Alright, Juliana. Derek's you're on deck. I'm sorry, someone. Juliana, you're on deck.
Okay.
He's just gonna cast slow again.
Okay. And what's the stat?
22 wisdom.
Wisdom. Total of 17. Gonna go ahead and burn that second legendary resistance. So yeah, once again you see the golden outline of the magic begin to embrace the vampire before the circle of runes appear outside of him and break the hold that spell would have. You guys are wearing him down, he's getting there.
Then he's going to... use Mind Sliver again.
Mind Sliver, okay.
Yep, 22 intelligence.
Natural 2. Last legendary resistance.
Running a legendary on that. Okay, I'll take it.
There's a reason he's doing that.
That works for me.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? You said that was his last one? Action Surge.
Okay.
Golf clap.
Golf clap.
Slow again.
That's a natural 20.
So like you're like slow, Mind Sliver,
Took the first time.
slow.
He blew a legendary resistance on a cantrip.
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
I had
So
something
at the end
backed
of
up
your
with
turn.
that one in.
There is a puff of mist. And he flies up. He's just going to fly straight up. Pretty much up to the top of Ignatius's head.
So 15 feet-ish?
15 feet-ish. The movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. And that is going to bring us to Juliana.
Confusion.
Okay, what does it save on that?
21 wisdom.
Throwing out those spells left and right. 21 wisdom.
Yep.
I'm fine with burning legendary resistances.
Natural 6.
Okay, he is confused.
Okay. Yep, I know what that does. Alright.
And
Although it is worth reminding me, is he still able to use reactions and legendary actions unaffected by confusion?
depends on what he rolls.
Okay, so when does that go into effect, I guess?
When his turn starts. Okay, so here, I'll read it real quick. An affected target cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn, so it does not have reactions.
Yeah, I'm going to count that as legendary reactions, so he's only able to use those ones. So
Okay.
they're not technically reactions.
Yeah. I can respect that.
In the spirit of what the spell does.
And at the end of each of its turns, it can re-roll the wisdom save.
Alright.
And I want to move behind the wall where Marcellus is,
Alright.
because I don't like flying undead creatures.
Darius! Ignatius, you're on deck.
Thank you. Literally just like go up against the wall and just be like, nope, he's flying.
I'm sorry, I forgot he's healing.
You know what? I'll use my bonus action to inform you that he's now flying.
He's in the air!
Yeah.
They fly now!
I confused him, but he's flying.
Darius is going to fly up after him.
Okay.
Good thing Darius is woke.
He's going to use these swords.
So if he's at head
Lightning
level with
smite.
you, that's technically within your
Alright,
range,
go ahead,
right?
What level
If
with me?
he's at head level with you.
Yeah.
So he's just like, and you're just like,
Okay.
What, a gnat?
get that shit out of here.
It's in my ear!
30 for the first one.
Did
Sure
you,
do it.
did you confuse him?
That one.
Yeah, he's
Now
confused.
what? Motherfuckers. There you go.
What just happened?
He now won.
Go ahead and roll damage for the first one, and then roll those percentiles for me.
Okay.
Well, hell.
You guys are all over the place today.
Third level smite for the first hit. 5. Right, yeah.
That's cocked.
Same thing.
Good shit.
And the slashing damage.
Damn.
So 42 total for the first hit.
Okay. And it's a con save?
Yes. Of 19. And then, can I borrow a percentile? I had one.
Percentile? Here you go, buddy.
Okay, so it does make the con save.
70.
70. Oh boy.
Let me just say I'm glad I backed out of the room. If this place like supernovas, I'm just kidding.
So, you fly up to him, Darius. and you slash, and actually you hear the bat screech. Appears to take the hit pretty good. As you slash it again, the bat actually moves out of the way, and just being so committed to it, you move too fast, too far forward, and you strike Ignatius. I need you to go ahead and roll damage.
Are you resistant to radiant?
No. I'm
I
resistant.
think you're resistant to radiant.
Yeah, I'm resistant to it.
So it'd be 13 slashing. Rolled low.
Wow, yeah.
6, 8 radiant.
So 4.
Radiant, yeah.
So the blow hits you,
That
Ignatius.
was like the lowest swing you've
It
ever
doesn't do too
rolled.
bad. You kind of managed to pull it together. It doesn't hurt you too bad. That is going to bring us to you, Ignatius.
Dick.
Hit the bat.
The fuck?
Fucking slippery.
So he's
just
basically
like
eye
eat.
level with me.
Ish.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna rotate around till I'm like over Darius,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna dragon breath him.
You're intentionally dragging Bething Darius.
No, not Darius.
going
the
over
bat.
him.
I'm
You
going.
said Darius.
Well, I want Darius to be underneath me. That way the cone doesn't hit him.
Okay, I thought what you were doing was
No.
basically angling a straight line that would hit both the bat and Darius for having hit you with the sword.
He's angling the line up, the
Okay,
cone up,
that
to
you can
just
do.
hit the
Yeah.
bat. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire
What
for
is,
that type
what's
of
your dex
necklace.
save?
20.
20. 15 is...
The bat's just like, ape, and you just
Plus
whiff,
5, that's
hit him,
20.
and he's just like,
God damn it. Alright, so he takes half damage.
Alright, go ahead and roll that damage.
He only takes half damage.
so he only takes like 65 instead of 130.
It's okay. It's okay. 55's okay. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Barely hold the dice in your hand.
While you guys are all there, me and Juliana are out in the hallway. just like,
There's all kinds of shit going on over there.
ding ding. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. It's fine.
Just looks at Juliana. I tried.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear this number. Oh, that's 96 points of damage.
Alright, and what's that halved? No, that is halved.
Rude. Sorry, there's a lot of dice.
Can you imagine if they made the breath attack a roll and somebody nat 20s it?
Well, 10, 20.
That big bad just turned into a little bitch real quick.
Most people don't have dragon breath attacks against the big
Yeah.
bad.
True. Unless they're a dragonborn. Or dragonkin or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
72 points of radiant damage halved.
alright, so that'd be 36.
That's still pretty good.
Alright,
That was a lot of 5s and 6s.
so that brings us to his turn. Once again, you guys see a lot of the damage and everything begin to scab over and heal. A little bit weird on the bat, but he does still appear to be functional. Ignatius, suddenly you feel a pair of bat fangs sink into your neck.
Really? Because he didn't roll a d10 to see what he's doing this
I
turn.
apologize.
Oh, fuck. That's good.
Is he?
That's an 8.
An 8, so the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature, the creature does nothing this turn. So it's just
Darius,
one
I
melee
believe you're
attack,
still
and that's
within
it.
reach?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess it would be a coin flip between you two.
Oh god, Vampire Darius
it
or
would be
Vampire Ignatius?
Okay, so it's
Alright.
it's just one melee attack against you, and that's it.
Hope he breaks his teeth.
16 plus. So that's 25 against your AC.
Yeah.
I remember this one time that Ignatius had shield at one point.
Yeah.
and it was
I'm gonna use
pretty
cutting
great.
words.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
The bot's just like, Abe.
Six.
You suck. Oh.
5.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
22 against your AC.
Miss. He's get 23. Barn.
Holy shit, that was beautiful.
So that will end his turn.
And he can make that wisdom save against confusion again.
Seth, I'll just right.
I like to imagine you just went, your mother's a fruit bat.
It's a natural 18, so the confusion does wear off.
Okay.
Well, I will say that was a good place for it because he was trying to use charm.
Charming a dragon would not have been fun.
No. No, it wouldn't have been. I keep forgetting that do I have my frightful presence?
Oh yeah, you haven't been using that.
It's because it's not actually on this page that you guys made.
Oh.
I keep forgetting I have to actually go look at it.
If you remind me this week, I'll make sure I put it on there.
Okay.
All right. So that brings us to Marcellus.
I'm gonna come back.
Sweet.
Because he's a bat, I kind of look at the table to see if he's still in the same spot and look around the room.
I told you he was flying. I used my bonus action to tell
Oh,
you he was
that's right.
flying.
So then I look up and see this little bitty bat fluttering all over the place.
Burning lightly with radiant energy.
And I am going to...
It's not every day when you turn a corner and a fucking sun dragon is trying to kill a bat.
How far away would you say the bat is?
I'm so sorry.
How far away would you say the bat is, Liam?
From you, probably. Where are you at?
20, 25.
In the doorway?
35
Like,
feet-ish?
yeah, I was gonna
50
say.
feet-ish.
50
You
feet?
still have to go up, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
do
had
that
10
then.
feet to go up. So
Not going to do that.
it's
then.
probably more than that.
No, yes I am. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt. All right, what's the save on that? Or is that an attack?
It's an attack
That's an
roll.
attack roll. If there was ever a time.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
If there was ever a time. 18.
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back behind the wall.
All right, so you see Marcellus dive out from on the wall, throw his hands around. A lightning bolt shoots out toward you, Ignatius. The bat managed to just kind of dive just out of the way. You've been hit by a sword and very nearly shot by lightning. Your friends really need to watch the dragon in the room.
I'm bigger now! Damn it!
It's going to bring us to Selwyn and Juliana, you're on deck.
Is seeing them absolutely struggle to hit this fucking thing, he's gonna cast Hold Monster.
All right. So what's the
22.
Stop moving, you fuck!
You little itch,
Well,
you can get
Mind Sliver first.
Okay. And what's the save on that?
22 intelligence.
Intelligence is the dog save.
So it's 13 plus intelligence. That's total 16, no.
Okay. So he takes 46 psychic, and then he minuses a d4 on the
Yep.
wisdom save.
Okay.
On the next save, yeah. Damn.
So he takes 16 psychic. Or actually, I'm in my thought form, so that'd be 22 psychic.
All right. And it's a wisdom save minus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Probably shouldn't be doing that in the microphone.
Minus. Minus 2 plus.
Did you roll to see if you get your breath of
Four.
attack back?
At the beginning of my turn.
It's 21.
Good call.
22.
Okay. Yeah, whole person takes.
Mind Sliver.
Yeah, it's really fucking
Just barely.
good. Mini Bane.
Actually,
If you had not done Mind Sliver, it would not have taken.
Yep.
All right. That is going to bring us to Juliana. Darius is on deck.
I was going to use ID insinuation, but I think we're good now. You know what? I'm going to guiding bolt. I'm going to step out and do my own guiding bolt.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
Double guiding bolt.
Let's do a 5th level guiding bolt.
Ew.
This does not have advantage, right? Even though he's held? Or does it have advantage, it's just not a crit?
It's paralyzed, technically does to him, right?
Because I think it's
Yeah.
advantage, you just don't get auto crit unless you're within
wait,
5
if I'm
feet.
back-
I think it's the other way around.
I think it's paralyzed if you're melee attacking them within 5 feet. Or it's just if you're within 5 feet.
Here,
They
paralyzed?
crits. Yeah.
Well, my question is this: if he's a bat and he's been held and he's considered paralyzed, did he fall to the
Actually,
ground?
yeah, he would have fallen.
Yeah, because he can't
Nothing
move.
in incapacitated or paralyzed says that they fall. It says they can't take actions or reactions, can't hold concentration, automatically fails dex saving throws, they don't fall prone, they don't...
He's right.
Okay. I was
so
just wondering.
attack rolls against it have advantage, any attack that hits a creature within 5 feet is a crit.
Okay, so I do have advantage, I just don't
That
crit.
just makes no sense.
Makes
to
sense.
me. If they're paralyzed, how is he flapping his wings?
You are stasising there in midair,
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's a technicality, but
Because
yeah.
it actually does say they fall to the ground if they're flying for certain things.
Yes, certain things.
It will have flavor text for
Yeah,
falling.
it's just, it's in the same vein as like spells that do half damage. If it doesn't say that it does, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
D&D's weird.
Did we both miss our guiding bolt?
I rolled with advantage 7 and 4.
Yeah, we both missed our guiding bolt.
I forgot I was blessed.
So yeah, that would be plus a d4.
So, 7, 8, 9. Wow, okay, that's still a 22 to hit.
That actually just hits.
Okay. Ha.
Good for you. I'm glad one of us hit it. It's disappointing if we both miss.
I know. Thank you for
Just
blessed.
keep taking his reactions.
Okay, so that's...
He was literally about to bite Ignatius again.
Now, do spells do glancing damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, spells that require an attack roll.
Right. So that's 8d6, and then next attack against him has advantage. Which I guess that doesn't really matter because he's held, but you know. So it's 6, 16, 21, 22. So 22 radiant, halves, so 11.
2 radiant, tab to 11. Alright, Darius, that brings us to you.
Okay.
Whack.
Whack.
The fucking barbarian.
Actually, no.
I wish I would have remembered that he was fucking held. I wouldn't have done Guiding Bolt. Oh well.
Sorry. You also forgot that whole person paralyzes himself.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. Sorry.
Maybe you're on deck.
Why do your dice have a chair?
What?
Why do your dice have a chair?
Why not?
They're just that important to him.
Taking up all the good air.
Good air.
So are the dice.
This is the man who fought Mark for his seat a few weeks ago.
He was in the good air. The fuck?
I'm going to use Phantasmal Force on him.
Phantasmal Force. Okay, is it a save or is that a check roll?
Save. Intelligence. 19.
Intelligence. Natural 2.
I'm going to make him believe that Igni is Tiamat.
Okay, interesting. That would bring us to Ignatius.
I mean, Polluit.
Yeah. Oh, and he takes a whole 1 psychic damage.
All right. Okay, let's see if
That's
I
some
get.
intense damage. How do you want to do this?
Let's see if I get my breath back. No.
Technically, that happens at the end of your
No, it happens at the beginning.
recharge. I thought that was at the end.
No, it happens at the beginning.
I'll double check. I'm fairly certain it's at the end.
Forgot to roll for my blinding smite. Don't get it back.
Which smite was that?
Or at least Mark always rolls his at the
From the
beginning of
sword.
his turn. That way he knows if he can use it that turn or not.
I'm double checking.
Okay.
What did you say?
Go ahead and
Breath.
No, what did you say? What's your explanation?
I said I thought it was at the beginning of the turn.
Oh, okay. Thought
Because
it was
every
too.
time I've ever seen
Nope,
him
my
do it.
apologies. You're right. It's at the start.
Okay.
I don't know if he's going to use it or not.
Yeah, no, I didn't get it back, so I don't have it. Well, hell.
What you doing, Amy?
Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
that, bro.
Everybody likes
Squeak,
bat.
squeak.
Everybody likes bat wings. Fried bat wings? Are you kidding me?
God, stop it.
With a little bit of blood
You ever
sauce.
digested a vampire?
I'm curious about that.
I did eat That's So Hide Your Heart, so I mean,
True.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a third level fireball.
And my mother's.
Or fourth level fireball.
huh?
Why not?
So
But I'm
that
right
would
next
be
to him.
Darius and yourself.
Good
Also,
point.
make
I'll
that
put it
save.
high.
Are you
So I was gonna say,
pick
what if you
him
just
up?
closed fireball?
That's actually a good point. I literally could just be like,
Just combust.
just right here.
Okay, this is all about Vegeta's atonement.
He's still flying, so he's
Oh,
above
no,
you.
no, fails dex save, so it just fails.
Yeah, so he just takes
Yeah.
all the damage.
So you're literally just like final explosion.
Okay.
So Ignatius just essentially fire breathes on him.
This is
Well, it
Final
would
Flash.
still explode in the radius, right?
So he just does it at an angle away from you.
He does it up at
Yeah.
an angle.
I can
So
literally
it
just go.
hits the bat.
And it gets the top of the room.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the bat, of course, who Ignatius is so graciously trying to make bat wings for.
I want to eat him.
They're called it.
You're gonna try.
They
You
are
can certainly try.
a delicacy among
Certainly try.
dragon folk.
You will try.
You underestimate
Keep in mind, he has been dead for a great many years and not treated.
My name is Ray
He's been
Skywalker.
undead for a great many years and not treated. Eating him would probably give Ignatius a really nasty case of indigestion.
You need some tongue.
I already ate
You
whatever
need
the elf dragon
adult
thingy was.
You are a
Yeah,
Jedi.
wasn't
I
undead.
am a Jedi Knight. I'm a Jedi Knight.
You like that,
Mace
huh?
Windu, that was great.
That was
Just like that you
hilarious.
fucking what?
Knight. Jedi Knight.
Swear to God, you find my lightsaber, I will kill you myself.
34 points of fire. Oh, I'm sorry. 40 points because I get to add mine on.
40 points.
No, that's doubled because it's a leveled spell.
Yes.
It's what did I say?
40.
4. Hold on.
34.
So 46.
6. Alright.
Z, how's he looking?
Very hurt, but he's still up.
I'm surprised you didn't bite and claw since it would have been an auto crit.
I forgot about that. Alright, fine. I have a solution to that. 3 points, green flame blade.
GFP. Gotta get that GFP.
I totally forgot his paralyzed.
I was like, that's literally free damage that you're not going for. Well, I could stab him and do vicious amounts of damage, or I could just...
Jerry is still right there. Don't forget.
Oh, that's right. Okay, the first one hit. It was 20.
That's still, and don't forget it's an advantage. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
26 to hit.
All right. Mark it up.
I put all my D2s over here.
Has he done any damage to anyone yet?
I think he bit Ignatius, but it didn't take.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's an auto crit,
He's
right?
been paralyzed most of his fight.
Yeah.
So, god damn it, this fucking...
8, 16.
I don't have to roll so many dice.
For 24.
Times 3.
Complaining about how many dice you have to roll. Man, why do my attacks have to do so much damage? This sucks.
I want to try to be a dragon soul attack campaign.
3 plus 12 plus 6. What's that? Plus 8. Okay, now the dice. So...
How's he looking?
So that's 67 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
plus 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points of radiant.
So the bat poofs out of midair, and the vampire's body falls to the ground in front of Ignatius.
You gonna eat that?
No. You want to take it.
No, please do.
I assume he's unconscious.
Yes.
Is that ending combat?
Yes.
For the time?
Yes,
Okay, I'm
ending
gonna
combat.
run up to him and pour the blood of the innocent in his mouth.
As you...
Actually, I have a better idea. Would one of you kindly open his throat?
Just tear open his mouth.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
33.
Well, the top of his head is no longer connected to the bottom of his head.
Okay, still gonna pour the blood of the innocent into what remains of his. Yep. Well.
Alright, as you pop open the vial of Chloe's blood and you pour it in, there is a sizzling as it enters his throat. And a white mist just kind of evaporates from the throat, almost like steam. And you can even hear it kind of just as bits of it hit and evaporate. And we're going to take a quick breather because I need to pee. I've had to pee for like 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
Oh, Derwit, you came and you died. It was tragic.
How much damage did you take, Ickney?
That's a good question. How much damage did I take? I'm down 30 points from full.
I'm gonna have the sword. I believe it's on here. Do aura of vitality. I don't think I get back. Let me look. A 1 to 4. Yep. So I don't get that back either. But it is
Until morning, or like, is it just gone forever?
until the next morning.
Okay, that's not bad.
Centered on you, you can use bonus. So, split among us both, or anyone that needs healing, is
So every 6
it'll be
seconds.
every
it-
6 seconds would be 20d6. I'm just gonna.
Which I'm down 20 hit points, but we're just gonna do a random.
Yeah.
Because I could bump myself up just a
Henry,
little
roll 20
bit.
d6.
That's, yeah.
Total 73.
I
Split
wouldn't-
between all three of us.
I wouldn't mind like 15 or maybe 20 of that.
How?
I'm hurt. I'm hurt 20, but my total is 141. So
Yeah.
I'll take the 20.
okay.
Yeah,
So we got 53 left.
What are you at?
I need 30 to top me off.
Okay, I'll take 20 then.
Okay.
Yes, even now it's in.
Yep.
Yep.
His sword is being awfully
You're full,
gracious.
right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's it.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Just didn't know if we
Well, you
need
got to
to
remember
click on
every
that.
turn he's shot them with arrows and then hid behind a wall.
Yeah,
The one
you
time
can't
that
get to him.
that creatures thought they could get to him, Darius was just sitting there in the hallway like, yeah, I don't think so.
Hey, where you going, man? Yeah, I think you want to go that way.
Where you going, Brian? Oh.
Oh,
Go my money?
Where's the money, Brian? Where's the money? Where's the money, Brian?
oh, dear it.
Do it.
Dear it.
Okie doke.
Where to now, gang?
That was grotesque.
This place is grotesque.
This place is grotesque.
You guys saw I
So-
gave him a chance, right?
The sizzled, burning body
Okay,
of
as long as
the
everybody saw
vampire
it.
of Deerest before you, and Juliana and Darius, you two finally reaching a sense of closure over an issue arising well over a year ago at this point. You guys all take a second to breathe. And
Was it a long time coming?
I guess we have to question at this point, we're hitting about the 3-hour mark. Do we want to go?
It's up to you, because I know you're trying to make the other campaign as well, so.
5:30.
So we can always do it next week,
It's up to you guys.
because then we can devote the entire next week to it. Shall we take a bit of a rest before we move on?
I think that's good. This place is kind of gross, but I've slept in worse areas.
I have a bit of an idea for mine. I'm going to take out my flying carpet so I can relax somewhere that's not on this gross ass floor.
Okay.
And just sleep on the table.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
and finish his goblet of wine that he had on the table.
Was not wine.
Actually, like, that's
God,
definitely.
where is this from? That was horrible.
He was a vampire. Are you sure that was not blood?
The Dornish wine.
Fuck it, let's run it. Let's
sure?
run it.
Keep
Yeah, let's
going?
run.
You keep going?
Yeah, let's run it.
All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break too then.
Yeah. Real quick, Mike, could you hand me that other monster, please?
Yes. Here we go.
You sure, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it.
All right.
Because I got a bunch of stuff to do next Saturday, so let's just run it.
There was water in that.
Wow.
Do you just pour the whole thing into a glass of water?
Not the whole thing.
It's fine. It can be a little water.
Just drink the shitty water.
That's right, chug it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that can't
Put it
taste
down.
good.
No, that's bad. That's really bad.
Hey, buddy.
There's a reason I turned the camera away from myself.
You did that. You did that. You deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it.
You're gonna.
I'm not gonna.
You're gonna love
No.
It's too late. You're already doing
Let's
it.
go to the trash can.
it. No. Put it in the sink. You
man,
pour
no,
that
don't
in the
waste it.
sink.
Give it here.
Well, here. Give me a cup.
Well, that was
If you
in his
wait, you
mouth.
pour it in the sink.
Yeah, pour it in there.
I will, but somebody's in the sink right now.
Well, didn't
Don't
you
waste it.
didn't you like put that in your mouth and then
Don't
spit
do
it back into it?
It can't be that bad. I've drank worse.
Did you spit it like back into it?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to do. Pass that to Dilo.
Yes, thank you.
Pass that to Dilo.
You're right, because reaching across the table was
Okay,
just
that's
so...
what I wanted to do.
Thank you.
Is that?
You guys want something to eat, or
Oh, that would be wonderful.
you want to take like a maybe like 10, 15-minute break while I make something? Or?
Sure. Let me go ahead and make a new scene real quick.
Intermission.
I'm gonna take a power nap in that 15-minute break.
Is there a toilet nearby? Quickly, do you mind? I'll go for a piss.
Hey.
Is it nearby?
There is, right into the green room, right into the green room.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? For First We Feast, I'm Sean Evans, and you're watching Hot Ones. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter wings. And it's a banner day in internet history as we open up Season 8 with Gordon Ramsay. He's one of the world's most decorated and successful chefs with an empire that includes more than a dozen restaurants, countless best-selling cookbooks, and 7 hit TV shows, including MasterChef Junior, which returns to Fox this February. Gordon Ramsay, welcome to the show.
Great to see you.
So we started Hot Ones about 4 years ago, and shortly after we put up our first episode, we were bombarded with requests to get Gordon Ramsay on the show. And as the show has grown, so too has that albatross around our necks, which has followed me from the internet to the airport to my family get-togethers. So this one is very much for the family.
Keep pushing! Congratulations! We got it back in.
Nani?
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way to eat your skin.
Dad, I'm gay.
I have no son.
This isn't my house. A, B, C, D, E, F, gun.
Did somebody say waffles?
No.
I have brain damage.
A knife! My favorite!
I wish people would be nice to me.
Your wish is stupid.
Hey, can your girlfriend do this?
That's hot.
You're fired. You can't fire me. I quit. You can't quit. I quit. You can't quit. You're a frog. You can't frog me. You're my wife. I'm not your wife. You're my wife. Oh, hey, honey, how was work? Pretty good, but I quit my job. You can't quit your job. You're fired. Ah!
I sure hope I don't get hit by a car.
That's for sleeping with my wife.
Hey, can people fly? That's a shame.
Ugh, it's Johnny Big Feet.
Hey, my feet aren't that big.
Damn you, Johnny Big Feet!
This is not my arm.
Hey, your chin feels nice.
Oh no, a gunman!
Oh, I'm gonna stab you.
Hey!
Where? Good news, we were able to save your legs. And here they are.
I'm leaving you, Jerry. You and your inappropriate reactions.
Wee!
My mouth tastes like teeth.
I don't want to be a mother.
Oh no.
Hey, did you
but I'm going to have to let you go.
No, please. No!
Is this you?
Yes.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, here comes that transgender guy.
I like trains.
I wish I could fly!
Your wish is granted. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
You know what I hate? Child murderers.
Oh no, here comes one now.
As did
worst possible timing.
And
Welcome back to episode 1, where after defeating the vampire Dirrit, you guys travel down the stairs, visiting the very depths of the spire of Olin's Mark.
Hey.
Anything you guys want to do before you go down here?
Yeah, I want to conjure a celestial.
Okay.
I'd like to
and
cry a little.
The battle angel.
Go ahead and just roll a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Wisdom save 5.
Ignatius starts bawling. It's a little weird for you guys to see a dragon physically cry. There are now hot tears down his cheeks.
I'm weeping.
As much as a dragon has ever been capable of weeping, it is happening. It'd be great for me to do this just a little bit more.
Ignatius,
Yes.
I just want you to know that I don't know if we're going to come out of this alive. And you have been more of a brother to me than my brother ever was.
I'm not going to conjure that celestial.
So I thank you for that sincerely.
You've all been my family for many years. No. A couple of years. No. Anyway.
Shall we
I
at
feel
least,
the same.
Shall we at least have one more good dinner before we potentially meet our fate or force her to meet hers?
Not that I can eat. Hell yes.
Heroes feast.
Hey!
God, I was fucking wondering if somebody was gonna be able to have that.
That's pretty
marvelous.
clutch.
Good choice.
Thank you.
So Juliana prepares a banquet of delicious, fulfilling food for you. It fills you with determination. It's extremely satisfying. Arguably one of the tastier meals you've ever had, with the possible exception of anything Arlen has ever fed you.
Well, we are now immune to poison and being frightened. All wisdom saving throws are at advantage, and hit point maximum increases by 2d10 and the same number of, and you gain the same number of hit points. So it literally just increases by 2d10. That's it.
What else happens? So
we're immune to poison, immune to being frightened, and then you roll it.
Oh, we each roll our own?
No. I'm just gonna have him roll for everyone.
That's a good idea.
8.
All right, that's something.
So that's another.
So
8
everyone
hit points.
gets.
Your health increases by 8
So
hit
max HP modifier 8.
Oh, okay. That helps.
for 24 hours.
And you guys got my 25 temp HP, right?
Yes.
Spending as much time as is possible eating and enjoying the food, or what may be a last meal for some of you, or all of you.
I have a total of 263
You begin
HP now.
Before we go, one last thing. I'm going to cast Aid at 7th level on Juliana and you two.
Temp HP does not stack.
It's max HP.
Oh.
So what is it?
You all get 30 additional max
Yeah,
HP,
so it's
38.
Yep. Because temp HP does stack. Or not temp HP.
Max HP.
Yeah, max HP override does stack.
Okay, so I have a total of
Nice. That bumped me up over 200.
293
Good shit.
HP.
That's like some barbarian health.
Uh-huh.
So, as ready as you guys can be, you descend the staircase. Keep traveling down, until the ground underneath your feet becomes black sand. And in a moment, you guys are shrouded in darkness. All of a sudden, there is an eruption. A pillar of flame, pillar of ice, pillar of acid, pillar of poison, and a wall of cold spring up from the ground. Standing before you is the five-headed form of Polluit, being that has stalked you for over 2 years, one that has been in all your dreams, has seen every move you've ever made, has been preparing to meet you ever since.
it's just Polluit, nothing else?
Just Polluit.
Can I use a free action to down a potion? Or a bonus action?
A free action to... It would be a bonus action.
I want to use a bonus action to down a potion.
What are you drinking?
Are you doing it?
I am drinking the potion of invulnerability.
Okay. I believe that...
For 1 minute. For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. The potion syrup liquid looks like liquefied iron.
So you guys see Marcellus just Witcher style down a potion, and his skin turns almost like wooden bark. It seems to harden and crystallize, and lines appear in it, and several different colored magic runes appear in different spots around his body, imbuing him, and you can see the slight bit of confidence, if it's even possible, that now imbues him. Polluit leans down the 5 heads, peers at each one of you. I've been waiting for this moment for 10,000 years, and I could not be more excited. If you have final words, now's the time.
Release the arrow.
And I'm going to shoot the
Everybody
ruby.
go ahead and roll
Yep,
initiative.
I was literally just gonna say meteor swarm his ass. Immediately.
Sticking true to my rolls. Said it's sticking true to my rolls. 2.
You have advantage.
Oh, I do. Oh, thank you.
Fate die.
Don't forget, it's a new day.
Oh yeah, and roll your core.
Yes, thank you. Natural 20.
Tripping.
Nice initiative.
25 to 20.
26.
Natural 20.
22 for Darius.
Okay, hang on. Juliana, natural 20. Marcellus, 26.
Why do you have advantage on initiative?
Yeah,
I gave
shield.
Him,
I have
gave
the
him
warding
my
shield.
sentinel shield.
That's why I have 33 to put my passive perception.
See. Okay. Middle of the board again right now.
Darius, 22.
Yep.
15 to 20.
That's not.
10 to 15.
10.
5 to 10.
8. Sullen.
Alright. As you witness the flames escape the dragon that was once Hayal's mouth, Juliana, what would you like to do? Marcellus, you're on deck.
So I'm going to use, well, I forgot cantrip stone effect, or do they?
Nothing.
Below level.
Nothing 6 or lower.
But yeah, you're right, I wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't know that, no.
So I'm going to attempt to mind sliver, and it's going to fail.
It does indeed fail.
And
You just cast the magic at him, I should say.
Oh.
And the skin actually just absorbs the spell, almost eating it. Similar to the darkening magic upstairs.
and then I'm going to use sanctuary.
Okay.
Did you summon your elemental?
Did not.
No.
Oh, you didn't.
I take that back.
Okay.
And I'm going to move that way away from everyone.
Okay.
To the right. Would you mind? Would someone mind moving me? Like
This
there.
way?
Yeah, and then towards Polluit too. About there.
Alright, Marcellus.
The first arrow is the ruby arrow. But before that, I whisper with the oath bow everything I need to whisper.
And which dragon are you taking aim at?
I'm going to aim right at Hayal.
Hell?
Yep.
Okay. So you pull back your bow and whisper, "Swift death to my enemies. Swift death to those who have wronged me." Go ahead and make your attack.
$30, 31.
31 hits.
Okay. So the first one is the ruby arrow. The blood red arrow, seemingly composed purely out of a blood red ruby. It guides the user's shot and can whisper into the attune's mind, altering them to any weaknesses or resistances the creature may have. It was used years ago by an unknown bowman to help destroy Mientet, the terror of the sea. Once per day, the user of this arrow may whisper the command phrase prior to attacking with the arrow and learn the creature's vulnerabilities, weakness, resistances, and immunities. Attacks with this arrow have a +3 to hit. And the damage, what I add on top of what my oath bow already gives me for the +3?
Yes.
So 16, so 18 plus 16, 34. So yeah. Attached with this arrow, blah, 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 ignores the disadvantage posed by shooting the max distance as well as any resistances or immunities the target may have. So do I now know, does the arrow whisper back?
Once the arrow connects with the target, the information will appear in your mind.
Okay. Are you discording me or?
I will.
All right. So that's that. Second arrow. 29. 31. 19 plus 16. 35. 35? 19 plus 16? 35. For the second arrow?
It's.
All right. Natural 20 on the last. Because I went first.
Good shit. Fuck the bitch up.
So, I went first. Fun damage. I did not hunter's mark it.
Oh, but you get your oath bow.
But I get my oath bow stuff.
Fuck it up.
I get to roll a percentage die for the natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Steve.
Mike, that 21.
Where? Let me see.
21.
Is it?
No, that's 12.
12.
Pretty close, at least.
Yeah.
12.
I can't see it from where
12.
I'm at.
12.
Oh, damn, I think you're right.
What?
What?
Full moon.
Full moon tonight, too. It's fitting.
Yeah.
It's a full moon for the
So
T-Mat
12.
fight.
Hello, Celestial dice.
So as you pull back your bow and release the arrow, it flies forward, strikes Ayal right in the chest, and you suddenly realize exactly the way that Polluit rather is moving. You have advantage on your next attack against the creature.
Okay. I like that. So, 6. The first arrow with the fun damage.
Oh, is that the percentage die?
4.
Yes.
Oh, so he has advantage on his already advantage.
3.
Yeah.
So,
What did he roll, just out of curiosity?
12.
Oh, that makes sense.
10, 15, 19, 22, 25, 27.
So sorry, Julian, did you already go?
Yeah.
uh,
I did the Mind Sliver, then
You did, I'm sorry.
Sanctuary.
So the first arrow is 32 points of damage.
Okay.
When the ruby arrow hit. The second arrow nice. 10, 16,
That was the
17.
first time in a long time you've used a different arrow.
It is.
That is 22.
22 does
16.
not hit.
No, this is damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. 10, hold on. I want to make sure I did it right. 11. No, 16. 17. Yeah, 22.
All right.
And then this is the natural 20.
Well, I tag you in my Instagram post, but you're not on Instagram.
20, 24. So 24 off the list. 11.
I don't really do social media that
14.
much.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, you're on Instagram,
17.
so I'm tagging you.
So 22 plus 24 is 46.
All right, 46. All right. So you see Marcellus just pull out the ruby arrow, which shines in his bow as he unleashes it, strikes Ayal in the chest, and you see his eyes flutter for a moment as you can tell just the vast flow of information is flowing through him. He unleashes 2 more arrows which strike the creature. That is going to bring us. Oh, that brings us to Polluit.
Counterspell.
So Polluit is going to move diagonally, basically to right in front of no, to Juliana, basically.
It's gonna move wherever it fucking wants.
How far? Right up to her?
Right up to her.
Oh.
Watching the TV screen.
I know the
hear it.
TV screen is all just like.
I know.
Uh-oh. Word of recall. I'm just kidding. I just
I'm sorry. It would be one more further that way. I apologize. I'm saying.
Literally fucking just Susano everybody with my wings. Hold on, we're leaving.
One more this way?
No, straight towards the TV. The other TV.
That way.
Yes.
Over here, right?
There you go. Yes.
Okay. Once
All
we
right.
don't hit all of us.
And it's going to strike at Ignatius 3 times.
Oh. You mean daddy?
Father.
Ew, faggot.
So that is 30.
Hale walks up to you and just ew.
Yeah, that hits.
That would be 37.
Miss.
Please.
Can I attempt to cutting words the first one?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll high.
Basically, I have to roll a 10.
Technically, she tried to use her frightful present first, but you guys are all immune to being frightened, so that is a non-issue at this point.
Okay.
We're all just like, yeah, good thing we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You still get hit.
Do the
What'd you roll?
3.
Do the Captain Marvel. As she fright screams at us, we scream at her.
Well, the first roll was only a 30.
And then
Only. It's only almost double my AC, it's fine.
Is a 26.
Still hits.
24.
Still hits. God, I miss shield.
So, Polluit literally just stomps forward, a fear of, just a presence of fear and anger leaking out. Luckily, thanks to the Hero's Feast, you guys feel heartened. You're ready for this. This is the one chance you're ever going to get. You guys are not going to mess this up. You're not going to mess this up. This is not going to happen. And then she just starts tearing into Ignatius. So that's 24 slashing damage for the first attack.
Yeah, still got 1 temp HP.
21 for the second.
And it's gone.
And then 27 for the tail attack. And that is going to end her turn.
Oh, there goes all the bonus HP.
You brought a dragon down in front of Polluit. Yeah, she's going to aim for you, buddy. That is going to bring us to Darius. Ignatius, you're undead. Oh, I'm sorry, no. There's actually something else that happens first.
Yep.
I gotta roll real quick.
Dear it.
So the acid pillar, which is the black one on the screen, spews out, and I will need. Actually, it's just Juliana. Oh no, I'm sorry. Who else is in the corner there?
Just Juliana.
Oh, calling it out.
Okay, we can get them. Yeah,
They're gone.
so I need just Juliana to ahead.
They're here in spirit,
Make a
okay?
Constitution saving throw for me.
A con save? Alright.
I don't know if you're close enough to Darius or
15,
not.
20,
30 feet,
25.
Darius?
She's exactly 30.
So you do get your +5.
Right?
Yep, you're right. Cool. Exactly 30. Along with Deeret is here in spirit, and my old body is here in spirit.
Dear it in spirit.
Shockingly, spirit has very little to do with this fight.
I know, but it's gonna help my pride.
Roll high, that's gonna hurt.
That's a natural 1.
Block! Sit down.
Absorb elements.
Did you roll your portent?
Yeah. And I was going to use it, I just wanted to see what that roll was because I didn't want to burn it right off the bat. But...
You take 11 points of acid damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's a lair action.
Oh.
It is.
Yeah.
Was that halved?
No.
Because I used my reaction. I didn't know how much it
I
was going to
apologize,
hurt.
you did.
So
So
I
that would be 6.
I said absorb elements.
5.
5, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah,
No
just
doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
spewed of acid flies up. Juliana, you actually managed to avoid the worst of it just by casting Azor elements at the last moment. Some of it does singe through, burn your arm a little bit. It hurts, but you're okay.
Cool, I got lunch money for tomorrow.
Darius.
Darius is
on deck.
gonna look at his sword and be like, Vyane, I don't ask for much, but help us destroy this fucking monstrosity and I'll buff it with holy weapon.
Yeah, buddy.
You see just Darius's blade erupt in light so bright. He's actually almost like a star to look at this moment.
And I will fly up to, let's say, the white head.
Okay.
And try and just impale the sword. And then take
And someone
And make your attack roll.
Someone immediately eats shit. That's kind of fucking
28 for
epic.
the first one.
That'll hit.
See what Mike did for you.
Natural 1 for the second one.
Wow. Fuck. That's my last dollar.
We're faltering, guys. We're faltering.
Lucky. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your attack, and then roll those percentage stats for me.
I'll just do the percentage now.
Okay.
But it'll only take effect for your second hit, because your first hit it won't take effect.
Right. Spells back.
Did you see what Mike did for you?
No. What'd you do?
Look at your mini.
Your mini.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So, I hear the Feywilds are nice this kind of time of year, guys. We want to just, like, leave.
35.
I do have Word of Recall. I have my BAMF, just to, like, in case.
This world.
Hey,
Okay.
and you got a pretty good looks at the place right above us, you know, the other floor where we just killed Darrett, since we just long rested. We could BAMF out, rest up, come back.
Yep.
Is she fiend or undead?
Fiend.
She is a fiend.
Yep.
Yes.
She is a fiend. Or he's a fiend.
Yeah, this one's a he.
It's a fiend.
Tiamat's a she. Paul, you at the he.
A lot of D8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be. Okay. Be 98. Yeah.
That kid's shit. That kid's shit.
11, 15, 18.
Fuck her up.
23.
Sorry, fuck him up.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, let's just stick with it.
Yeah. Fuck it up. Let's not assume anything, guys.
40 points of radiant. 40 points of radiant and 16 slashing. Yeah. 15 slashing.
Okay. Sorry, 40 points of radiant, 15 slashing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, which one did you say it was on?
That was the first hit.
No, which target head did you target?
Oh, the white.
White, yep.
The white one?
Why was it gonna be the white one?
As it was.
So we have all those fancy items we're supposed to, like, attach to this thing's head, right?
You have two of them. Chloanne has one of them.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna, again, same thing, you guys would have been planning this. I'm assuming at some point this would have been passed on to the group.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I'm pretty sure Juliana would have had the healer's tools on her.
Yeah. Alright.
And then
I'll just make those changes real
bonus
quick.
action, inspire Ignatius.
So Darius, you fly up, you strike, and in your confidence as you strike out again, your sword actually clangs against Polluit's teeth, and you find it flying from your grasp onto the ground between you and Ignatius.
Fuck.
That's gonna bring us to you, Ignatius. Someone's on deck.
Great. Great. How important are these items we have?
You don't know.
Great. Cool. Alright, so I'll use my free action to pick his sword up.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Well, where did it land?
At my feet.
At your feet? Okay.
Yeah. So
Very
I'm
easy
just
to
gonna go, fuck. Okay. First order of business, pick his sword up. Second order of business. Which head was the flaming torch for?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Fuck.
Don't you have the flaming torch?
I do.
Just look at it then.
What does it? It doesn't tell me which head it's supposed to be for.
Well, because I know the healer's tools say it's for the acid dragon, which is black. Or it's the diseased dragon.
Does that mean the white dragon?
No. This tool should not be for. That should be for the green.
Oh, is the green the... Oh, because green's poison, black is
Green is the
acid.
diseased.
Okay.
Nyashek is the black one,
Gotcha, okay.
and is attached to Rickman.
Lucia,
Got
just lay Mirage, the dragon of the north.
Which was the white one?
Yeah, okay.
For the north!
Alright. Spend sorcery points to bonus action my 9th level meteor swarm.
Okay.
in literally a line behind it so it doesn't touch any of us.
So artillery strike behind.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna.
Yeah. Out of curiosity.
I say 130
So
above.
like the hole open up in
Yeah.
space and time and meter. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Because we're gonna bury us. That's cool too. I can live with that.
As long as she goes down, he goes down. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
as long as it
goes
down.
down.
Bury us like the pharaohs of old.
As long as it goes down and we go down as
And
heroes.
yes, I am aware that the fire will not do anything.
And all word of recall us before we all. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so it's a deck
Oh,
save.
All right.
Mate.
It's a natural 15 plus 9. So,
Oh, okay.
24.
Half damage. 4, 6, 8.
Push.
18. 20.
Yeah, you see Ignatius just immediately reach down, snatch up Darius' sword, throw out his claw, and a rip opens high in the sky, and meteors come swarming out of it, pelting down above you. As he screams out and roars, just looking at each of you in turn.
Okay, I see like 3 2s and a 1.
Just blows up the whole deck.
Meteor swarm. Pebbles come out of the sky.
Fucking Sodor.
That's what I was thinking. Bunch of fucking pebbles and just.
That's so lame compared to Force Lightning.
Right?
Yeah, we don't have the fart to use it.
Sith are always just ripping ass every time we use Force Light.
Farce Lightning, you mean.
Right. Farce, yeah, it's.
Anybody else
Yeah,
sweating?
farce
I'm
sport.
sweating.
I can't imagine why.
Turn that off next to you.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with that. I'm scared for my life right now.
Oh, yeah, that probably has something
No,
to
I'm
do
just
with it.
terrified. It's only the most difficult fight in the entire
talk this out.
known world of D&D.
Yeah.
Nothing that
You want
bad.
to give her a chance too?
No, there was never.
71 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Does that happen?
No.
How much was it? 71? Jesus.
And that wasn't. I couldn't
That was
even roll the
just
fire damage.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. That's right, because she's immune.
Into it.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is
And
see you next Tuesday?
I will fly behind her, throwing Darius' sword to him as I go by.
Okay, I'm going to
I
treat it as a
can.
potion to throw his sword to him as a bonus action.
I already used my bonus. Let's use my action then.
Okay.
I'd rather he has his sword.
Okay,
That could be
that's fine.
unfortunate without it. And I will fly behind her.
Alright, if we can move Ignatius, please.
Closer to the fire. Yeah, that.
Right here.
Stab her in the butt.
Yeah, perfect. Whichever, I'm gonna be directly with you.
So, Ignatius, you snatch up Darius' sword.
Yeah.
Throw your claw out. It hits her,
Flanking.
and it's just
Flanking.
not... It's just not doing the damage you know this spell can do.
Yep.
You just growl, frustrated, and swoop behind, throwing Darius' sword to him. Darius, go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Fearless skill.
Okay.
Let's go, okay.
Not that great. 16.
16? It's definitely not a smooth catch. You stumble and you don't catch it right for a second. You catch it by the blade and take 5 points of slashing damage, but you do have the sword back in your grasp. Okay, and at the end of your turn, Ignatius, the black dragon head rears around and just unleashes acid down on Marcellus, Selwyn, and Darius. I need all you guys to make a dexterity saving check.
Dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. I appreciate it.
13 for Darius. Uh, 8 for Selwyn.
Okay.
Selwyn's use absorb elements though.
Probably a good idea.
So, Mike, is this a 9 or a 6? The top is
Well, let me see. I can't see. It's a 6.
6. So that is going to be a 17.
17, Marcellus?
Yep.
Close enough.
But
so,
I will use Uncanny Dodge. That's my reaction.
Alright, so, Darius, you take 70 points of acid damage. Selwyn and Marcellus, you take 35.
If I'm resistant, do I take any?
You would take half of 35, which would be 17.
Okay.
4.
I took the caution and vulnerability.
So what was it? 70 something?
So,
70.
I'm resistant. All
Okay.
resistant.
So then it was what?
But I'm immune to
35.
being cold,
35,
frightened,
yeah.
and poisoned.
So
You said acid damage, right?
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
what was the potion again?
10 extra.
Potion of invulnerability.
Someone
Here it is.
he used absorb elements.
Your resistance to all
Okay.
damage.
Then you use the K dodge to be recorded.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
15. You said? 16.
So 30.
35.
It would be
17.
17, yeah.
17? Okay.
Alright. Selwyn. Yeah, so the acid just roars over you guys, burning.
7, 8.
You good?
Marcellus, you managed to avoid the worst of it. Darius, you
That-
catch the full brunt of it.
Darius, that hurt Darius. Jesus.
For leveled spells, you can only use one leveled spell, even if it's a bonus action, right?
Basically, if you're casting 2 spells, yeah, you get one level spell and one cantrip, and one has to be a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Save for quicken spell, because otherwise the spell's going to
Black Razor is going to cast haste again.
Okay. So yeah, you guys see someone spin Black Razor around with his mind, and just there's a shine as a white light kind of envelops him as an aura, and you see him begin thinking and moving twice as fast as he normally can.
Then he's also going to cast Tensor's Transformation as his first action.
Tensor's Transformation, okay.
I gain 50 temp HP. I have advantage on all attack rolls.
Good move.
When I hit a target with a weapon attack, they take an extra 2d12, and I can attack twice instead of once.
Probably a good move, okay.
And then he is going to slash out twice with Black Razor.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls. So hang on, I'm sorry, just for clarification. Whenever you take the attack action, you can attack twice, is what you mean?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure that's what you meant.
Yeah, and I have an additional action because of haste.
Yes, but you use an action to cast...
Tensor's Transformation, so then I'm using the second action to attack
Yes,
twice.
that's just what I wanted to be sure that worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Juliana, you're on deck.
All right.
Okay, so it would be Elven Accuracy since I have nat 20 for the first one.
Let's go! There we go. There we go.
Holy shit.
You guys with the nat 20s tonight, I swear.
Look at it.
That's mostly 19. It's almost
It's-
damn on 19. In fact, it's the more it's sitting there, the more it's 19. It's a little cocked, but it's definitely supposed to be a 19. You have to lead yourself.
Yeah, I gotta. Let's take the mic off.
That's all right.
No, actually, that is cocked as fuck.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting, that's cocked as fuck.
Yeah.
The red one?
Yeah, it's cocked as fuck.
That one right there.
I gotta say that's a 19.
Okay, well I still get to roll twice more.
You do. Yes.
5. Natural 20.
Confirmed, it's a natural 20.
Is that both attacks or just one attack?
Both are crits.
Yeah, both are crits.
Fast.
Go ahead and roll 2 percentile dice for me. Well, 2 sets, I should say.
I was gonna say, I got a percentile right here if you need it.
Oh, I got one actually.
Okay.
Set it right there. I just forgot where it was. First one's a 62.
Ooh.
Second one's nope, a 12.
Well, that's another advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get advantage.
12 is just advantage on your next swing.
That's what he got.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so what is the damage here? So it's 2d6, d6 plus 8 would be 14. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, we'll put your turn on hold, and I'll just try to come back. Juliana.
So I'm gonna cast
You're on deck.
Beacon of Hope.
Okay. I know that one. What does that do?
It is just an AoE where all of my heals are maxed.
Good move. That's actually a really good move.
She loves you guys, so she made cookies.
Oh,
my gosh. She's awesome.
Session to do that for, too.
She knows we're gonna die.
So,
That's so nice.
we
Oh,
all
that one
have
now.
we all have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Just as a reminder, DM does roll death saving throws, but I will make sure they were made with advantage.
Okay. So it's advantage, and everyone that heals at maximum healing.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't roll, it's just the best possible heal.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good move. Anything else, Juliana?
Nope, because I can't really do anything with a bonus action.
Okay, that's fine. So Zelda, what do you got for damage?
Yep, I'm calculating that now, sorry.
So yeah, you guys see Juliana just wave her hands around, and on top of the delicious meal she's already prepared for you, a bright white light envelops all of you.
I guess I can bonus action activate my Halo, because I don't think I did that before I came in here.
You did have it. Well, no, not since you guys. Not since
Yeah, I
you
don't think I re-triggered it,
Okay,
so I'm going to bonus action reactivate my Halo.
So yeah, just a kind of a radius of a white light envelops her as her halo activates, just sets off lightning.
Yeah, so fiends attack at me with disadvantage.
That's actually really good.
So right now I have Sanctuary, so it's a Wisdom save if she
So you
attacks
can
me,
try and
and then it's disadvantage. Yeah,
Although that doesn't work for AoE. But
I know.
still, good move.
Between the two crits, that was 95 damage.
Boy. And that was all, what was the types? Just,
Magical slashing and force damage.
okay.
Is that Selwyn or Darius?
Wait,
Selwyn.
straight force?
Oh,
or
okay,
magic
that's
force?
pretty good for Selwyn.
Magic force.
There's no such thing as straight force.
I was thinking of bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And which one were you targeting?
That's a good question. What is he nearest?
He
Selwyn?
would actually, since the black one just breathed acid on them. That
Yeah, white or black. Really?
He'd probably go same one Darius is hitting.
So
the
white.
white one, yeah.
Okay. That head is bloody, but definitely still has a bit of life in it. And that head's gonna bite you.
Selwyn. Okay.
So, sorry, I'm reading the effects on fire. Get your hand back, okay. So that's 33 against your AC. I'm assuming hits.
Thank you.
33 against your AC.
Yeah. If I was a Blade Singer, that would just barely hit me.
Goes into the shadows. Okay. You take 31 points of slashing damage.
This is Selwyn, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus.
How's Darius looking?
Plus 15 points of acid damage.
Okay. How many?
I'm sorry?
How many?
15.
I was making sure I didn't mishear you. I thought you said 50.
No, you're fine.
I was like,
Not quite that powerful a bite. So yeah, you just so when you slash out at it, and as you hit it the first time, you kind of sense an opportunity for another attack. So you have advantage the next time you hit you target the creature. Your second attack, I was just reading it.
I need to make con saves for tensors.
You do.
That was all at once, so that
Yes,
would be
so-
what's the DC?
45.
Well, it was 45
wait, no.
total, so it's
So
half.
half of that would
Yeah.
So
be
22.
22. Jesus.
22 contact.
Is he near?
But
there?
you are
Advantage
right
because I
next.
have Warcaster.
Yes.
And you are right next to Darius.
Darius.
So plus 5.
9, 13. So it'd be a 29.
So you do
Good
manage to
shit.
hold on to
Good
it.
shit.
Oh.
I was a little worried about that.
I was
Yeah,
too.
that could be bad.
Yeah.
shockingly, as you hit her the second time, something happens. You strike somewhere deep in there. There was an organ that was not placed right, and you managed to hit it. It actually causes her to stumble back 20 feet.
And who was this for?
Someone.
Someone, okay.
This is Dark Souls, isn't it?
Kinda.
It's either Dark
Oh,
Souls
the music.
or Bloodborne.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's Dark
Bloodborne.
Souls. Oh, it is Bloodborne, okay. Yeah, I knew it was just one of the Souls franchise.
So she stumbles back 20 feet?
Yes.
Or it stumbles back 20 feet?
She pushed me back 20 feet. Crit the shit out of her.
The crit you hit the second time was either you disarm her, which is impossible, or she stumbles back 20 feet.
So yeah, she pushes you back 20 feet.
You made a gigantic creature stumble 20 feet.
Impressive.
So move her back.
Does he get a reaction attack?
No, because it's not willing.
Because it is not a voluntary movement.
Damn it.
Well, she would only be able to go this far, because otherwise she'd be hitting the pillar.
Yeah, she would hit the pillar and stop there.
Yeah.
The pillar would do damage, but she's immune to it. Alright.
Bitch.
That is going to bring us to Marcellus.
Marcellus is going to use his movement.
To get the fuck out of there.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Since you are moving out of her range, she does get a reaction.
But she has a reach of 40?
Yeah,
or
I'm
like
at the
25
back. I
or
never
30?
moved.
Yeah.
That would
so
be...
right now you're 20 feet away from her.
Yeah, I'm asking what's her reach?
I believe with the tail it's 20 feet. I'm double checking. Reach is 25 feet with the tail.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Jesus.
Gargantuan creatures, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So where did I go? There it is.
You would have your reaction for uncanny dodge, though, this
Yeah,
time, if you wanted to
new
use
round.
it.
New round, yeah.
22 against your AC.
22 against my AC. Let it ride, God.
Let it ride?
Yep.
Tail.
It does 45,000 damage to you.
That's not going to be terrible. It's still going to be a lot, though.
Do you have her character page pulled up?
I just checked her reach, but yes, I do. But yeah, 20. Fucking claws at 15-foot reach. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god.
You know what that makes
So you
me
take
think
27
of?
points slashing damage.
We're all gonna
Sorry.
What's that
Bludgeoning.
Switch
Bludgeoning?
game that
Half.
came out?
No, this is piercing. I'm sorry.
Resistance all
Arms.
damages.
So,
Oh, yeah.
yes, it is halved. So that would be brain. 13.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay. And
So still.
so the rest of your turn, Marcellus.
Still moving. I get one diagonal, right?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35.
One diagonal. Oh, you go.
And then I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Marker.
Okay.
And
Go
then
ahead and put that prone marker back on her.
and then I have
Should be- it
Ignatius
was on top of
right
you.
there on
Right
her
there.
ass. So
Oh, I see it.
I'm going to shoot my 2 arrows.
Yeah, here you go.
That's ridiculous.
That is a
Oh, I got a better one.
19, so that doesn't hit.
That's barely even on there.
Do I get it?
What else do you want me to do? At least we can see it there.
Yeah. So 19 doesn't hit.
Alright, that works.
I'm just assuming 19 doesn't hit.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
Blue, it's got a shitty halo. Aww.
Not quite.
18 doesn't hit.
No. So yeah, Marcellus starts stumbling away. As he does, the tail comes out and pierces him through the stomach. He manages to hold it, leading away, fires off 2 arrows. They just don't connect.
And then, yeah, that's it. All I got.
Alright, that's going to bring us to Polluit. Polluit is going to... She's going to try to hit Juliana. So that's a wisdom save first.
Yep.
With disadvantage.
Is it a disadvantage?
I don't think the wisdom save is a disadvantage. It's, the attack
Yeah,
is
the
a
attack
disadvantage.
is
That's a disadvantage.
She rolls an 8.
So plus wisdom... Oh, holy shit.
Is it like a plus 17 wisdom or some
Yes.
shit? Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, actually.
Oh, so yeah, she saves.
Okay. So I'm going to try to... her first attack's going to be against you.
That's so fucking stupid.
What's that?
That's a
Boss
disadvantage.
monsters.
The boss monster.
The boss monster of boss monsters.
So...
Well, I have a 19 AC, and I'm pretty sure to hit is plus 19.
That actually automatically hits.
What is it?
It's 6 plus 19.
So what is what? So, 25. Alright, never mind. I have shield.
I had shield.
Well, that would actually... It would make a glancing blow if you shield.
No, that would put my AC at 24. I have 19 AC.
I thought shield was plus 6.
That's plus
No,
5.
it's plus 5.
My mistake. I apologize.
Wow, we're gonna have to go and get more buffs. We'll be back.
Is it a new round?
Yes.
Cutting words.
Okay.
For the first one.
Go ahead and roll.
It wouldn't matter if you're using shield.
I want to see what your cutting words are before I burn it first level.
7.
Oh,
That's actually enough.
that wouldn't, yeah, so that wouldn't hit me anyway.
So,
Thank you.
just barely, as the claws are speeding towards you.
Oh, fuck.
There's, fuck you, you giant lizard bitch! And the claws just miss you, and you just kind of...
She'd probably squeak and like... Yeah.
So second attack is going to go ahead and be against Selwyn.
I was going to say, wouldn't that be a whole nother wisdom save for every attack, or...
She's
That's
not using-
attack
she's not using
action,
all
never
attacks
mind,
against
yeah.
you.
Can she reach Selwyn?
25 feet?
With the
Tail.
tail?
Yeah,
With
she
the
would move
tail
up. She would move up. Actually, she's going to move diagonally. She's going to strike Juliana, then move diagonally towards DJ's spot.
Towards
how far?
20 feet.
So that would,
So
yeah,
I
you
get
get an
to
opportunity
slash
attack.
I get to attack.
You certainly do.
Cool.
Mister.
Yeah, that's a 7.
So you strike out at her with your claws, and unfortunately, you're just... Did you roll a natural one?
No, 7. I rolled 7.
So you just strike out at her, and you're so taken aback. You guys were so confident. You were sure you had to do this, and now in this moment, this is terrifying. And you just find your attack goes wide.
Yeah, that's only a 21, so I know that doesn't hit.
So Selwyn.
I forgot to add my temp HP, so I'll take it off of whatever this is.
Good to know. Good to know.
Did we figure out her AC yet?
That would be 25 AC, Selwyn.
25.
That one I will shield.
Okay. So you strike out at it, and just as the claw's about to slam down on you, boom, smashes against your shield.
God, I have to roll 11 or better.
Third attack is going to be the tail against Marcellus.
Okay. Uncanny dodge.
That's a natural 20.
You already used it this...
No, I didn't. I chose not to.
Not this round.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, this round I think he chose not to.
Yeah.
Because he said let it hit. Or let it roll. Or
He
whatever.
did. Yeah, let it ride. Okay, luckily I rolled really low on the table.
If only we had a grave cleric.
Yeah, just be like, hey, that nat 20, yeah, fuck that.
11,000 just like, no.
Yeah.
How close is she to Marcellus?
5,
when she
10,
moved
15,
20 feet.
20.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Grab us 20 feet? You're lucky. She's not close enough to grab you.
Oh, okay.
That's what was about to happen. Alright, so for the tail, I think it's, what is it, D6? It's D8.
Well, what was her movement?
Her movement is fuck ton.
She moved 20 feet.
I'm not trying to like meta for Tiamat or anything, but she could have moved, depending on what her.
She doesn't want to be
movement
too
is.
far from everybody else, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, and it was
she's
with that
whack
swing, and she had already swung.
Huh?
I said it was also with that swing, and she had already swung. So she
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
move closer to
Yeah.
then complete the swing.
Yeah.
So it's 26 plus 32. Smell that? That's her death.
58.
Her death smells like
58
cookies.
points of
So I'm
half
Jesus Christ.
to 28. What?
And then, again, because I'm resistant to all damage.
You are.
So 14.
14.
And then she's gonna go ahead
That fucking
and,
potion's delicious.
burn a poison attack on Ignatius.
Goner's Bill.
What now?
Dex save from you, Ignatius.
So the head was just like, bruh.
Apparently.
Legendary action.
Right. Fucking heads. Dex save, huh? This is gonna go well.
Right on. Pick the time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Con save. I apologize. I misspoke.
Well,
It doesn't matter because that's a natural one.
Fuck.
I'm out of ones.
That's okay.
Hey.
Pass them around.
Yep. We're just
I'm
gonna.
sorry, I paid you guys $11
This
tonight.
one will get passed around now. Whoever lands up with it at the end of the night. Yeah. Well, that's total of 7.
All right.
You take 496 damage.
Wow, I'm insta-dead.
We're still fucking
No, you'd
rolling
still-
with the 1s and 20s, man.
Yeah.
We're sorry. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
That's 86 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
86.
Yeah.
I remember when I
You
used
just
to be
get
resistant to
bathed
poison.
in poison. For the first time since this happened, you regret.
Regret.
Yep, I was
regret.
wet. I regret.
You regret not being a warforged.
Wigwet being a warforged.
Not
86. No, not 286. I'd be dead. 86 points.
And then the red pillar bursts up in flames, which would mean Ignatius, but you're immune to fire. So you get bathed in fire afterwards. And
I hate this place.
It's gonna end everything she can do. It's gonna bring us to Darius.
Okay. Darius has his weapon back, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
gave it
did
to you.
catch his weapon.
Okay.
Use it well.
Gosh dang it. I keep wanting to do something, but then I keep having to like do other
We've
little
not burned
nitpicky
any
stuff.
legendary resistance. Oh, fucking.
I think we did. I think I just burned one.
No.
No, okay.
Hold
I don't-
on.
I'll have to make
Did
that
we?
with the-
You did use one early on. I think you used one early.
Oh no.
I thought I
Did you 100?
95.
on a fail?
Oh no, what?
He not
no,
won.
that was my percentile.
Oh no, that was a
That
save.
one.
Wasn't that a save though?
Yeah.
Not an attack.
Oh,
You don't have to
you
roll
don't roll
that.
saves.
Oh, good. Thank God.
I was very confused. I was like, did you
I
attack
was
him?
too.
said,
No, okay, no, cool.
I was really
What,
confused.
what were you pointing at me for? That's what I thought you
You're
were
on deck.
Okay. Sorry,
Your whole life
I
flashed
took a
before your
giant
eyes.
poison blast to the face. I'm a little stunned.
Ignatius just momentarily wet himself. That would have been really bad on
I'm sorry. What's the turn order?
turn order is you, Marcellus, Polluit, Darius, Ignatius, Selin.
I don't think I went before him.
You
Did I go?
I thought you, yeah.
Yeah, it's you. It
That's
attacked
when you,
you.
that's when you use the holy light, isn't it?
It attacked you. It tried to use. It passed the wisdom saves, and then I missed 2 arrows, and then it hit me with
That
the
was
tail.
it attacking her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I went.
No, it bit at you when it, or no, it bit at you as part of its turn. I thought you did. Was that not? Is this not?
Yeah,
the round?
I don't think I went.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
you
you
did.
went
Okay,
after
hold
because
No. Because
when did Selwyn make his crits? Because I know you went after he critted.
you did something after he critted and went
That's when you
upstairs.
cast your healing light and your halo. I thought. I know you went after.
That
he
felt
critted.
a while ago, though.
I'm not sure. Do
I-
you remember when you critted by chance?
No,
Can you say the turn order again?
I remember after I crit, she
It's
did
you,
the sanctuary
Marcellus.
and whatever it was.
Polluit, Darius, Ignatius, Selwyn.
Juliana.
Juliana. Marcellus. Polluit. Darius.
Polly.
Ignatius. So. I thought you went, but
I don't.
We'll go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, go ahead and take your turn, and then I'll go. Because
Alright.
I don't think you went.
I don't think I did either. That's why I was confused. The way I felt like I hadn't done anything in forever. I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't.
No,
I
you
honestly-
definitely didn't go because you're still right there, and
And
you
I-
haven't moved since it attacked your sanctuary.
And I had a plan for what I was gonna do with my movement and everything.
got her crits, and that would have been Juliana's turn. I think Marcellus went.
Because that's
Yeah.
when he moved, and then it
Yeah, so
struck
you
at
didn't get
him,
your
and
turn.
yeah,
Okay, so,
my turn was
Go ahead and
skipped.
take your turn. I apologize. I
That's all right.
don't know how I did that.
Because before everyone started taking damage, because this is before I would have tried to heal you, I was going to try to stab it with the healer's tools.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll with those. That would be dexterity based.
Okay.
Unless they specify otherwise, which I don't believe they do.
I don't think they do. I don't think they have any attack since they're healer's tools.
What if you just put it, like, just set it on its face?
Yeah, they don't say anything.
Okay, so,
oh, well, no, it
actually,
says, once per day as an action, the user of this toolkit may attempt to infect a foe within 5 feet. When used, the infected must make a con save at disadvantage DC 20. It doesn't
that's
have.
what it is then.
It doesn't have an attack. It's literally
So,
just a
yeah,
DC
okay.
20.
So yeah, you just have to be within 5 feet of her.
Okay. Which I was.
Okay.
Well, I would have moved. I think I was like 10 feet away or something. So I would have moved up to her. Tried that on the green head.
Okay.
So
Are we
DC
moving
20.
you up to her?
I would
to
have
where she
been.
was.
Yeah. So 2 spaces to the right, or yeah, your left. Yeah, that's perfect. Fine. And then I would have gone after the green head, the
Right.
poke stick. So that's a DC 20 at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
A con save.
It's natural 1.
A.
I rolled a 15 and a 1.
Okay, so should the infection succeed, the user may choose up to 3 conditions or damage resistance or immunities of the creatures and remove them for the next hour. So I'm going to say, is she resistant to...
I would
What?
say she's not resistant to anything.
Not resistant to anything? What is she immune to?
Lightning, poison, cold, fire, acid, bludgeoning, non-magical attacks. She cannot be blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, poisoned, or stunned.
I can't say anything.
Above table, what were you gonna?
We know what your ring does, though. We've all seen what your ring does.
Oh,
so that's what you're thinking.
I'm going to say frost, cold, fire, and...
Damn, you get to pick all of them?
3.
Yeah, 3.
Jeez.
So cold, fire.
Cold, fire, and poisoned.
The condition or
The condition.
damage?
The condition. So she can be poisoned, and she is no longer immune to fire or frost or cold. Sorry, fire or cold.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful. That will absolutely work. So yeah, you guys watch Juliana quickly arm up the supplies and literally just stab Polluit in the back of the ankle and inject the supplies.
We're immune because
And 68 poison damage, but I think she's immune to poison damage.
Yes.
So it doesn't do
it's
anything.
already
Okay, that's fine.
happened,
That's
but
fine.
He could have taken it from her.
Oh.
Do I?
And then I could have frightened her.
Oh. Oh well.
That's right.
Yeah.
Certainly tried.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast an 8th level spiritual weapon.
Damn.
Says what on the healer's tools? What does it say it takes to use it?
I think an action, which it's a bonus action for spiritual weapon.
Okay, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to find out. Okay, yes, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, once per day as an action, which I did use my action, which is what I was expecting, and then bonus action, spiritual weapon, 8th level.
Okay, that you can absolutely do.
Fuck.
You get to whap it once.
Yep.
What do you want it to look like?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's a giant
Especially with your new wizard powers.
It's a giant radiant dildo.
Well, what kind of weapon would...
Why don't we just use that? Bright and colorful.
How far away? Like right here.
No,
This is the spiritual weapon.
yeah. You know what? That's fine, because at the time where she was, I would want it to be, flanking with you.
Okay. And keep in mind, we agreed on was that spiritual weapons can give a flanking bonus, but they can't receive it.
I thought it was the other way around.
I apologize. You're absolutely right.
Okay.
I said it the wrong way.
Yeah, it's all good.
I said it, I had it right in my head and then said it the wrong way.
So that's an 8th level spiritual weapon.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. And then I'm just gonna actually chill where I am because I like how
you
spread
can
out we
attack
are.
with it once, can't
Yes,
you?
it does get 1 attack.
Okay. So go ahead and make it.
So that's with advantage.
It's not immune to fire anymore.
Now it just removes. It doesn't knock it down to resistant. It literally removes the immunity, right?
Correct.
So keep in mind, Mikey. Keep in mind that's not even reduced to resistance. It is gone.
But she would have done that before Meteor.
I know. I didn't.
I didn't know you had it.
I didn't know it did that until I just read it.
That's alright.
Okay, so that's spiritual weapon. That's a natural 20.
What the fuck is with you? This is ridiculous. That's gotta be the 10th one of
That's my first natural 20. I will take it. Plus, that's on a spiritual weapon doing 4d8 plus 7.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You rolled one in the morning, didn't you?
Oh, no, I did my initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
your initiative.
yeah,
That's
your
right.
Initiative, yeah.
So that's a bonus action of 4d8
Well, go
plus
ahead,
7
roll
crit.
what you need to roll.
So it's already max 32 plus whatever you roll.
So 4d8.
Where are you hitting it?
Go ahead and roll the percentile of that first, please.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stick with the whitehead. Bonk the whitehead.
Whitehead?
Yep. Okay, so I gotta roll that percentile. That is a 29.
29. So, as you slash forward with the spiritual weapon, you gain a little more confidence in the way Polluit moves. You can see the structure and the way that the beast has to hold itself in order to maintain any sort of form and physical entity and prowess in battle. You gain plus 2 AC. I'm sorry, I just lost it. Plus 2 AC against that target.
Okay.
Advantage on all saving throws from effects originating from the target until your next turn.
Damn, alright.
That's solid.
Yeah. Good shit. Alright, so you said it was a 32 on top of whatever I roll here?
Whatever you
Okay.
roll, yep. Because you said it's 48, right? Yeah.
4 threes.
Wow.
And I'm sorry, what did you say that the spiritual weapon was?
It's gonna be a pale yellow morning star, but the head of the morning star is gonna be in the shape of a sun,
Okay.
to where the spikes are actually like jagged,
Right.
almost like dirk, the like sacrificial dagger spikes.
Alright, easily done.
So that's 12 force plus 32 plus 7.
So you guys watch as Juliana
So 51.
waves her hand and conjures this magical spiked sun mace almost. It flashes forward and actually cleaves at the white dragon's neck. Cleaves into it so deeply that it actually severs the head from the white neck.
Damn. Holy shit.
Did you just lose a head?
Yeah,
She
white
just
head's
lost
gone.
The head. The white head's gone.
The morning star was just like,
4 more to go.
Fuck. And yeah, your fire is now effective and your cold is now effective.
Alright?
Hot
So
damn.
now, it's going to bring us to Darius. I apologize for skipping you.
No worries, it happens.
You didn't have to hit me with the 20. You didn't have to pull all that bullshit.
I think it was necessary.
Forget about me if you want to.
So that means at this point, Polluit's already gone through her turn and then...
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, it is Blackhead's turn.
Just pop that black head.
Yeah. So he's gonna fly over to there.
Yes, and you do have your sword back.
Yep.
And
You're on deck.
I maintained Holy Weapon, so awesome.
Sanctuary isn't concentration, right?
Correct, it is not. But I did something attack based, so it's
no,
not.
it's not.
Oh yeah, you did. I
Yep.
apologize.
I
Well, you
spawned
had
a
plus
spiritual
2
weapon.
from the bonus.
Correct.
23, I don't think that hits.
23 on board did not hit.
Fuck, 24.
Yeah, you run up and you slash, and unfortunately just the immense poison damage that you took
Actually,
earlier.
I will burn an inspiration on both of them. Fuck it.
Okay. Well, the second one you don't even have to roll.
Okay,
It's-
first one,
As long as you don't roll 2.
yeah, 9.
So
Or
yeah,
actually,
hits.
go ahead and roll the first one as well, just in case you glance.
Okay. I do glance.
Oh yeah, you
rolled
rolled
a
one.
one?
You
I rolled
you
a
rolled
one.
What the fuck, man?
I'm telling you, man.
Give me the $1 back.
You two are just gonna be trading that dollar back and forth.
This is ridiculous, guys.
1s and 20s, man.
It's
There are
literally-
numbers other than 1s and 20s on the die. You don't have to go to
I
the
don't.
extremes.
I don't believe you.
Jesus.
All right.
So I'll do a 4th level on the one that doesn't glance.
And you do not have to fumble table that because that was inspiration.
Yeah.
So, all right. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
Both of these are to the black.
And you said she was a fiend, correct?
Yes.
She is a fiend. You guys are actually doing surprisingly well. I'm not the battle ain't over yet.
11, 13,
There you go, we're up to
18,
all six.
21, 27.
Play ball.
So 15 magical slashing, and then 27, 30, 32.
I feel like I'm finally getting in my groove.
41 radiant on the first one.
Hell yeah.
Well, very nice.
Delicious.
And then on the second one, 14 slashing.
Okay.
So 7.
And, well, magical slashing.
Well, yeah, but it's a glancing blow, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, glancing. And then 18 radiant for the
18
second
radiant.
one. So it'd be half to 9.
Very nice, very nice.
And that is on the blackhead.
Correct. So the blackhead is looking bloody, but it's still good. Alright.
Bonus action real quick.
Bonus action, fuck you.
Bonus action. I don't think that'll work.
What hits harder of yours, the bite or the claws?
Are you within 60 feet of me?
Who?
Yes.
I think everyone is.
Yes.
60?
Everyone is.
Yeah, Marcel's is definitely within 6 feet.
15.
You already have an inspiration. You
No,
did
he
one
used
as
it.
well. Oh, we used it?
Me? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did burn
The
it.
inspiration. But A would be gone anyway. 'cause
He
you're
gave me another one.
When...
Yeah, this fight.
I apologize, you're absolutely right.
During
Yeah, I
this
forgot about
fight. Yeah, if you're talking about the one before.
Yes,
that
yeah,
would be
that's
different.
why I
I
was-
did. Yeah,
that's
he
why I
gave
was
me.
confused. That was
He
my
gave
fault.
me another one at the beginning of this fight.
You're correct. I apologize.
And my bite.
Okay, good to know.
Yep. And then you
My
take an
mistake.
inspiration as well.
Okay.
D10.
D10. All right.
And do you start with your bite usually?
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
Let's see here. Where? You're after me. Okay. Cool. So,
Alright. Iggy, what are you doing?
for my action, I will radiant breath
Alright. And that's
to
a dex save?
start. Dex save. DC 20.
Are you going to move like...
Or are you just gonna fly
yeah, I'm
everyone?
gonna move
Just
over
fry
so I
everybody.
don't fry anyone.
Just fly above me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that.
Just put the coffee cup over me. I'm just kidding.
I'm
Yeah.
protected by the coffee cup.
That's good.
Alright. So you fly over, I rolled a natural 20.
Of course you did.
Does it still take half damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's still
So you fly over and just burn and instinctively Tiamat, Polluit, I can't Tiamat, you guys.
Oh,
Polluit
it kinda
throws
is.
its wing over itself to kind of protect you from the worst of the damage. It does still burn a fair bit.
I forgot, what was she
Seven, you're
what
up.
was she debuffed with? Why did we give her the debuff?
She was knocked prone.
Hunter's mark. That's Hunter's mark.
No, it was the prone because no.
No,
'Cause
it
that
was-
She was
it was-
pushed back because of Selwyn.
It was his Hunter's mark.
There is no hunter's mark.
Okay.
Marker.
Oh, it was Hunter's Mark.
That's why we're
Got it.
using-
Okay.
Oh, that's why we're using the prone thing.
That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure
Got
she's
it.
being prone anyway.
I think she is too.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that she's not.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Baby. That's a lot of sixes.
That's what I like to hear. From our dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I try and line them up in. No, that was not that number. I try and line them up in tens, but sometimes I just don't get enough easy ones. That is a lot of sixes,
I just
though.
want to make sure I heard you right. You said she's not immune to being prone.
Correct.
Surprisingly.
Good to know.
Good to know. Good to know.
What you formulating over there?
Huh?
Ranger things.
Ranger stuff.
Yeah, she's immune to a lot of stuff, but surprisingly being prone is not one of them.
You know what she's not immune to? Fire, cold,
Not anymore.
or poison.
Okay, so
So I only have one inspiration left on Darius. Because I used 2, right?
Correct.
So Selwyn's up next.
Yep.
79 points of radiant damage.
79
There you go.
halved to
39.
That was 1,
Or, no,
2,
38.
3, 4.
No, I
5,
think you're
6,
right.
7. That was 7 sixes
38.
out of 18.
There you go.
And which one
Oh,
were you targeting?
is it 39?
Papa.
I think you're right. It is 39.
It is.
What was the main number?
What?
79.
79.
So 39.
Yeah.
All right.
And yes, I'm targeting Papa.
I figured.
Okay.
Oh, they're
And for my bonus action, I will use 2 more sorcery points. And I will cast Confusion.
Okay. And
I was not expecting that. Does each head have to roll separately?
no. And what does it say on it?
It is a Wisdom save.
What level are you casting it at?
Just 4th level.
Doesn't matter then. You
Doesn't matter.
automatically succeeds
No,
against
Oh.
it. That's a wasted spell slot.
It is.
You wouldn't have known that,
Yep.
though.
Well, I
To be
saw
fair.
her spell bounce off it.
That was a cantrip, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're right.
So yeah, unfortunately,
Fair.
the magic skin is just too resistant.
Good try, though.
Yeah. Hey,
Alright.
that taught our
So
characters.
literally can cast 3 spells this fight.
Same. As a wizard, yeah, same.
That's I'll be burning all mine on healing.
Said someone was on deck.
Yep.
Alright.
And Juliana's next.
Okay, I'm ready. I already know what I knew what I was going to do for my last turn. I am prepared. This is like one of the few fights I've been on top of with knowing what I want to do. I'm ready.
How's everyone looking, by the way? Like, beat the
Ow.
shit?
Everyone's looking out.
No.
From my normal
I'm
hit
actually doing
points or
okay.
from where I was at when we started?
Yes.
Ow.
I got something planned for him.
I'm probably not as bad as Darius is.
He took a big hit, but that's the only one he's taken, so.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Don't worry, I'm saving my 9th level spell slot for if everyone gets really hurt.
Any last ditch efforts?
Yep. It's my everyone's full health.
Might have something for you, actually.
Yeah, I can literally cast
What do you
3
say,
more
folk?
spells on it.
Focus on damage.
5, 10, 50. Nope.
Well, someone doesn't do a shit ton of damage.
That's a spiritual weapon.
Unless he crits.
He's flying.
Which, he got lucky.
How high above me are you?
20 to 30 feet.
Alright.
So you're looking pretty bad.
I mean, I'm not terrible.
Halfish. Bloody.
From where I started this fight, a little bit under half.
Which head got lopped off? The black
White.
one.
The white
The
one?
white one.
Well, okay.
Whitey went.
Okay.
Fuck. Do I do that or do I not?
What are we doing, Tom?
I just make me so mad that I wasted that fucking spell.
Fuck it. Maze.
Okay. So she vanishes, basically until she's able to make that intelligence save, or check.
Take this time to recuperate now.
Juliana.
Alright, I'm going to cast Heal on Agni. So, take 70 health.
Alright. Anything else?
Okay.
Can I hold my bonus action
above
for
200.
when...
Unfortunately not, hold bonus.
Yeah, I figured, because that makes my spiritual weapon a waste. Well, that blew my plan out of the water. That's it.
Marcellus?
With maze, does it come back exactly to the location when it beats the save?
Or the nearest unoccupied space?
Nearest unoccupied space.
Every 6 seconds, it gets to make a save. Or a check, sorry, an intelligence check.
Every 6 seconds. I'm going to hold my action of an arrow, just my regular actions.
Can you
Or can I-
scoot me towards you 2 spaces?
Basically you can just hold the attack action is what you can hold.
No, like towards that way.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, when I said you, I meant literally you, not your
And
figure.
then I'm going to move 1 diagonal space. So that's 10, 15, right here.
Alright. It is now his turn.
Oh, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna at least move it there.
Okay. That's 15 plus 8, so 23.
Just makes it.
So, reappears in the space where it vanished. Is that the end of its turn or the start?
End.
Okay. That is going to end its turn.
Do I get my attack action?
Yes, you do.
1 arrow, right?
No, it's an
one
attack action, so two.
I just want to make sure. All right.
So, okay.
So that's 20. I'm going to use the inspiration that Darius gave me. Or 20, not that. So, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay. That's the first arrow.
And which arrow are you aiming at?
I am aiming at the cold poison lightning. I'm gonna aim at hell again.
Okay.
Second arrow. That's 18. That's a no, big dog.
All right. So damage on the first.
All right. So the first one. Thank you for the inspiration, Darius.
Yep. What were you gonna do?
Bonk it with my spiritual weapon.
God, there's so many spells that are just useless now.
That's why I chose a lot of support stuff.
That is 17 points of piercing damage.
17 points piercing damage. Alrighty.
Keep in mind, if anyone casts a heal, it's automatically maxed. I forgot about that.
So does AoE only target one head?
Yeah, because it's technically one creature.
Yeah.
Each head is not a separate creature.
Fair. Alright.
Alright. So, after you fire Marcel's, the white pillar explodes in shards of ice. So I need, let's see, Darius, Polluit, and Marcellus, where are you at?
10 feet back from the pillar.
15.
So yeah,
15 feet back from the pillar.
all you guys need to make dexterity saving throws.
Polluit is no longer immune to cold, so it's gonna tickle your tail feathers.
Did you say saw one too?
No, someone's far enough away, I think.
Okay.
So within 15 feet. So.
Oh yeah, Sullen's outside of that.
Yeah,
But actually, I think Darius is too because he's flying.
26.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I think about it. Yeah, I guess Darius would be. 26.
26.
Okay.
Plus, he's 20 feet away from it.
Sorry.
Plus, he's 20 feet away from it, ground alone, not including flying.
Oh, it didn't look like that. It's hard to see because I think it's actually under.
But that's why I double checked it. It's all good. So Darius, you are fine. Shit, you fine.
So you take 11 points. That is halved. Oh no,
Resistance.
no, yeah.
Cold resistance.
Yep.
The vulnerability.
You're just like, good thing I don't give a shit.
I'm immune to cold, and I have the potion going.
I thought Maze was going to give us more of a reprieve, but
That's all right.
It happens. All right.
It still burned one of her turns, so that's fine.
Darius.
clever boy.
You're on deck.
I like the
Igni, you're on deck.
boy.
Do I?
Ignatius.
I guess I saw Ignatius just targeting Papa Hayall.
Yeah.
Hey, target whichever one you want. We can work this down.
We got this.
I'm going for whatever Ignatius goes for.
Fucking confusion pissed me off.
Yeah, I'll keep Holy Weapon, and I'll just go for the red. That doesn't hit.
Your second roll's a 14.
Then that does hit.
Because I said so.
Good. Divination wizard. Spend roll damage.
Wait, did you say the second roll hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So one
forced
of
your
them
second. It has to be one you haven't rolled yet.
It hits.
Yeah, you're like, first roll doesn't hit. I'm like, yeah, well, your second one does.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Thank you much.
Yep. I was either going to use it on your sword or his bite. That's actually why I was asking you which one of yours did more damage. I was going to use it on your bite attack. Can that count as a natural 20 just because of whatever the fuck
That's not
that
even
is?
supposed to what I'm like. That's not even what I'm supposed to roll. But
Did you roll that?
Yeah. But I wasn't supposed to. But look how it
And
fucking.
they landed that way?
Yeah,
It landed
that
that way.
way.
Don't fucking move that. That is. What the fuck? No.
DM, did you see this?
No.
Look at how I rolled this. Just from my hand, I was just like.
You fucking what, mate?
What the fuck?
I don't know. But that's X. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
It fucking landed on top of the other one.
I've done that before.
14,
That's impressive.
20, 26, 23.
I think the most impressive one was when you had that one die that literally just stayed in the center of everything, just cocked. And I was just like, I guess I'll choose this one.
I'll bet you won the 20.
Yeah. You feeling lucky, punk?
Do ya? 9 slashing, 36 radiant.
Okay, nice. Straight. So
That
yeah,
was
you
weird.
Just go in slashing with everything you have. At the end of your turn, the whitehead is going to turn and
The
blast.
whitehead is gone.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, good call.
I meant blue. Blue head is going to
Blue head
turn
can do
and
whatever it
blast
wants.
at Darius and Juliana.
Real quick.
Bardic Inspiration, Juliana.
When the pillar hit or did whatever it did, the
Thank
ice
you.
shards and everything,
I'm gonna need that.
and it hit Polluit, what I've noticed that it took,
Probably.
that it actually did damage.
I mean, you saw Juliana stab it.
I saw her stab it. We haven't talked about it.
No, you haven't. So,
So, what
I'm
I
gonna say,
noticed-
given that you were actually, well, no, because you didn't really have to dodge it. So,
I just stood there and took it like a boss.
Ice was just like,
I'll say yes.
Okay.
Anyway, Juliana and Darius and both need to make dexterity saving throws.
You with a D10 if you wish.
yeah. But I also have a +5 because I'm within your aura, right?
Yes.
Good, because Dex is like what I'm terrible at.
That's gonna fucking smoke me. 18.
23.
23. So, Darius.
Should I roll the D10 also, just to be safe?
It's up to you, man. You got the Bardic Inspiration.
Your choice.
Yeah, I'm going to. I may as well. I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, 27.
That's the DC.
I'm glad you said that. So, 27.
Darius,
Thank you.
you take 91 points of thunder damage, or lightning damage.
Ow.
Juliana, you take 45.
I'm going to use Absorb Elements.
You would take 22.
Darius is hurting bad.
Yeah.
You're still up.
Still up, but I'm hurting bad.
That's going to bring us to you, Igby.
So I got to make a concentration check.
Yes, you do. So 11 is your DC.
Yep. Wow, I don't think I made that. I should have. Nope. It's gone.
Did you add the +5 from Darius?
No. And that was with the. I rolled a fucking. Wait.
+5 with Darius.
No, that barely makes it.
So, it stays.
That makes it by. No, that literally met it.
So, yeah.
11.
Cheat
Holy
yourself, man.
shit.
Fucking love paladins, man.
Okay, don't tell yourself out.
Real quick, the healing thing, what happens?
Beacon of
Any
Hope.
heal is maxed.
Any heal is max die.
Okay.
I think not healing potions, but any healing spell.
No,
Actually, you're out of my
any
range of
healing.
it now.
Oh, is it healing spell?
Yeah,
Potions?
any
You have to be
healing.
within my range.
No, I know.
Okay.
Alright. Igni, what are you doing?
Use the bathroom again.
I'm gonna save that.
Yeah.
Is Darius within range?
Yes.
Oh, let's see if I get my
Yeah,
breath
he's
back.
just within my range.
Doesn't always get it.
Oh. Okay.
How high up did Darius fly?
High enough that he's hitting the heads directly, so let's say at least 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna go through multi-attack.
Alright, go ahead.
And
Are you close enough? Yeah, you're close enough.
How are you looking health-wise?
I'm over 200 now, okay.
Okay.
That heal was great, so.
Beautiful.
Okay, bite attack. Natural 19, that definitely hits. Because I think I need
I think it would still hit. It might barely hit, but it would still hit.
Claw. That's what I fucking get. Bardic
Too
Inspiration.
old.
I don't know. Inspiration.
Wow.
Alright.
Hey,
I
this
have
is
two.
just
Fuck it.
this is the time to burn it.
Is it another roll or is it just a
Add to it.
added to
Please help remind me I have 2.
it? Okay. Why couldn't I have rolled that the first time?
Is your
Nat 20.
Uh huh.
20. Fortunately,
No, that was on a bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
that was
That
my
was on
inspiration
an
to
inspiration,
actually
yeah.
get it.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
That ones don't count on that.
Please help
Okay,
remind
so
me. I
bite
keep
and
forgetting
claw
I
at
have them.
least
I have
hit.
2 inspiration.
Let me roll
I
that
keep
damage
fucking
and then
forgetting
I'll
about them.
see if I want to do this bonus action, I guess.
Assume you want to hit Daddy?
Yep.
Die, daddy, die.
So it's 10 plus.
Did you use both your portents?
Yes.
Where's all my? Oh, it's in the fucking thing. D6 plus 1d6. Oh wow, that's.
And then
that's some-
and then Juliana, right?
Yes.
Okay. 13. That's not immune to radiance, but it doesn't matter.
How much health is Darius actually missing?
15.
No, never mind. Do what?
A lot.
Yeah. Oh,
Take 2 breath attacks to the face.
And not saved on either of them.
yeah. I was debating on burning a
Okay.
heavy,
38
heavy
points
heal.
of damage for my bite.
It's up to you, man.
Yep.
He's hurt. If he takes one more, he's down.
Yeah, I know. I think I got something for you. I got a plan.
So and then the claws.
So yeah, if you don't make it, I got him.
We can both. I mean, what I'm doing won't top him
Almost
off,
max
so
damage on the
if you want to do it
claw.
also, that's cool.
19 points of slashing on the claws.
19, very nice.
And then
Don't forget any heal on yourself is also
where is it?
max die.
Yeah,
Okay.
just don't have shit on Darius. as
2
far as,
sorcery
like,
points.
die healing.
Right.
And I'm going
You
to cast a 6th level psionic blast.
If you weren't so high in the air, I was gonna cure wounds you, but
Dex save.
Yeah.
So as the blast hits her,
No, when you
her
say
skin
max,
absorbs
when
the
you
spell.
when you say max die, it's just an
It's immune to
automatic.
psychic damage, too?
It's immune
cure
to
wounds.
anything
whatever your
below a
die
sixth
roll
level
is,
spell.
it's all maxed.
No, it's not.
Doesn't matter what, like, as long
Psionic
as
blast is a
whatever the
6th level
highest they can
spell.
roll is
No,
what it
she's
rolls.
immune
It's like
to
a
anything
crit
below
without,
a
you know,
7th level
rolling.
Oh.
Yeah, is anything 6th level or lower?
Yes.
So even if it's 6th level, it
That
doesn't.
is immune to spells of 6th level or lower.
So it
She's
has to be
abandoned
7,
all
8, or
other
9.
saving throws in effect.
If she so chooses.
If she's gonna choose it.
No, I actually want this
Okay.
one to hit me.
You technically then, well, I don't know if that counts actually.
I don't know if I want to pull that out yet.
I was actually debating on burning my 9th level to top you off.
What happens, happens.
Yeah.
Okay, well, cool. I can't do that then.
Wah, wah.
And it's a nice
And
try.
it's immune to cantrips, so I can't green flame blade it either.
Yep.
Well, your melee would still go through. The melee part of it.
It's technically a spell.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
spell
yes, never
attack,
mind.
So.
Damn. You can just melee her though, can't you? Oh no, because that's sorcery. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selling?
I'm sorry, I'm still looking through it. This is looking dire.
Useless. Here you go. I use that.
You guys do have all the items you need to.
Yeah, keep in mind you have the note still, and
Can I fly directly above this motherfucker?
Sure.
Great. I'm gonna literally move like right fucking here. That way next turn I can just take the stupid note and just go.
The end of your turn, she's gonna go ahead and bite you.
That's fine.
bitch.
Cancel D12, not
No, roll a 12.
That hits.
Great.
points of slashing damage. And 18 points of poison damage. Alright, so
He is going to, at 7th level, cast Summon Greater Demon.
Okay.
Might give Marcellus flashbacks, but...
Okay, you're gonna fly even higher.
Fucking crazy bitch.
Mike, there you go.
He's going to summon a Shisuba.
Okay. Could you go ahead and spell that for me real quick?
Shoosuva.
Shisuba.
Shisuba.
Alright, got it set.
Perfect. It's literally like exactly where it was on me.
Nice.
He does not have Tensor's transformation anymore because he dropped it from Maze. But he does have the extra action from the Black Razor Taste. So he's going to make...
Juliana, you're up next.
I'm ready.
Can he even reach the red head?
With a lot of hope and
because
prayer.
the body is connected to the redhead, yes.
Stab in the kneecap.
Yep.
Ooh.
So he'll make one attack with Black Razor, and then does it go on the same, the Shisuba, does it go on the same initiative as someone?
It should say under something.
I thought it rolled its own and started on the next
I
turn
believe
order.
that's what it is.
Let me look at it again.
I'm fairly sure that's the way most summons work.
Yeah.
You also forget the mini is standing on a thing, so it's actually lower than it
Roll
is.
initiative for the demon, which it has its own turns.
Right.
And that is, oh, it's large.
So if it was actually on its feet, it would be
Yeah.
Okay.
lower.
Well, and if she was on all fours.
You summon it behind.
And is it under your control or is it not at all?
It is until it makes a charisma save to not become mine anymore.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative for them.
Wow, that's a decent initiative roll.
Fucking useless.
It's pretty decent.
Don't we have like a little invisible bat familiar over there or something?
It's a large creature.
What? I'm not talking for that.
Oh.
I mean for my spiritual weapon. Just seeing that archer was confusing me.
15 for the Shisuba.
It could be in the bag somewhere.
Yeah, that works.
I'll put it between Darius and Andy.
Thank you.
And I believe it's... Let me look at Summon Greater Demon again. Sorry, I'm taking so fucking long on this turn.
My spiritual weapon is actually just Sparky, just against...
Don't forget you have those inspiration points.
Yep. Thank you. I gotta remember to burn those. This is the fight to burn them on.
So I have to roll a d6. So it only stays for 2 turns.
Okay. Where do you want your demon?
It's back here already.
Behind it. Yeah, we got it already.
Whoa.
Thank you, though. And then at the end of each of its turns, it makes a charisma save to determine whether it wants to obey me or not.
Alright.
Do I like this guy? Nah.
Alright.
The Black Razor attack.
Okay.
Don't think it hits. Probably not. Actually, I think it just hits. It's a glancing, probably. 25?
I believe that is the DC. Yes. So glancing blow. So it takes 6 damage. That is halved. 6 damage. Alright.
Garbaggio.
So yeah, you see someone draw a blood circle on the ground with quick whisper arcane words, and a giant beast pops up out of the ground where he's drawing his circle. The slash forward Black Razor barely hits it. Unfortunately, doesn't look like it did very much. Juliana, what are you going to do?
Darius takes 80 points of healing.
Okay.
And my spiritual weapon's gonna try to bonk it.
What'd you use on him?
Heal at 7th level. Because it gets plus 10 more health for every level above 6th.
There you go.
And I figure I have 2 spell slots, so I'm just gonna be like, you're within 60 feet of me.
What was it, like 90-something damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy weapon drops.
Okay, that's right.
There's no possible way that I can make that
Level
save.
40 something, yeah. Legendary resistance.
You could have it.
Just kidding. Yeah, you may as well.
Roll it.
No.
3.
I was gonna laugh so hard if that was a nat 20.
Nope.
All right,
Holy
so
weapon drops.
so my spiritual weapon's gonna try to bonk the shit out of Polluit. Who dat? You took that 80 points of healing, right?
Yes.
Cool. That's a 17 plus 13. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
So 30. Get bonking.
And which end are you taking?
Hail.
Okay.
I see everyone trying to strike hail, so my mace is just gonna be like.
Kerwhack.
Wow. Holy shit.
A lot of 8s.
It's all 8s and a 6.
Nice.
So that's what?
Nice.
Fuck them up.
So that's what? 32, 38. So 45.
Alrighty.
Spiritual weapon.
My spiritual weapon without critting just bonked Polluit for 45. That's force damage.
Alright.
Thank you, 8th level sniper weapon.
March
A
says.
bonus action, 45.
That was the time to be rolling good.
Yeah.
45.
So you still have the note?
What note?
I think he has the note.
He has the note.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Igni has 2 items.
Okay.
not good.
You guys see.
I made it space though. You later just go. No.
There's your fucking note.
Certainly try.
Marcellus is going to.
Hey, Papa.
Just
5,
jam it into his
10,
eyeball.
15,
Eviction
20,
notice.
25.
Get the fuck out.
As I'm running towards where Darius is, I'm gonna bonus action. I'm using my action to Misty Step to Darius so I can latch on.
Bonus action.
Or bonus action Misty Step to latch on to Darius.
So
Wherever
grab
he's
your
up in
leg.
the air.
You would have watched him in the air like he's.
Yeah.
And then when he takes the heal from Juliana, he's like.
And then I'm going to. And
Oh,
then
I'm not falling apart anymore.
which puts me in
Oh,
your
great.
range,
My
right?
orbits are back in my body.
Yes.
So I'm going to pump a 3rd level Cure Wounds into Darius.
Okay.
Which is a max
Which is
die.
max on the die plus 5, so 29 points of health.
Thank you much.
Alright.
Delicious. Just over 100 points of healing.
And then I guess me and Darius are just hanging out there in the air.
Alright.
Right, free action, let go, and just.
Can I free action let go?
I'll say yes.
I mean, yeah, you can just literally Misty
Say it's a free action to drop a weapon. So.
Acrobatics check.
Healing.
Misty Step, just slap his foot with a cure wounds thing.
23.
You do manage
Pat
to
on the butt.
you
Good
stumble,
job, champ.
you stumble a little bit, but you do manage to keep yourself
As he's running to
I
you,
just have 5 feet of movement. Well, do I have 5 feet of movement?
Misty Step.
I used 30 and then Misty stepped up and then came down or let go. I have 35 feet of movement.
I'll say okay.
Okay, and then so I fall.
That's
and
cheesy as
then
fuck. But that's.
I come back 1 spot. Now I'm right back where I started.
Alright. That'll bring us to Polluit.
Counter.
So return, this happens.
So would you receive 80 plus 29?
It was a little bit over
So it's
100 between
109.
you and her.
Yeah.
And she is going to use her multi-attack on Igni. He's going to use his multi-attack on Igni.
It's alright, we all do it
I was on
because.
top of it for the
Well,
longest time, man.
Tiamat is the mother of dragons, so it's kind of.
He's the papa of dragons?
So first attack.
Lore wise, Tiamat actually is female.
So first attack, that's 12 plus 19. I'm assuming that hits.
12 plus 19.
12 plus my AC.
Second attack hits. Third attack.
You literally have to roll a 4 or lower. Actually, no, a 4 would still hit me.
A nat 1 would hit
You
me.
have to roll a 3 or lower.
Well, that one's automatic to miss.
I know, but like it.
I know.
Yeah.
She only has like a 15% chance of missing you.
Alright.
Shit, that's less than a 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just roll a 3 or lower.
Oh yeah, it'd be a 10% chance to miss you.
She literally has to nat 1 to miss me.
So the first attack is 26 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
Second attack is 25.
fuckers stop flying.
Hmm? What was that number?
Bye, Igni.
Mayday, mayday.
And then 30 points of piercing damage for the last attack.
Well, if y'all would stop fucking
She is
flying.
going to actually move back and up towards that TV directly.
So that's everyone gets an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Yay! Wait, what's her size in order for me to get opportunity attack?
You'd have to be within melee of her, and you're not.
Is she moving around the pillar?
I just wanted to make sure.
Through it.
Yes.
Well,
What
okay.
is she doing?
She's moving away from everyone.
Okay.
So everyone gets an opportunity attack.
She's moving, like, way the fuck over here.
More towards DJ, but yes.
Right
Yes.
here?
Can I use my opportunity attack to slash him
Probably
with
facing
the
that way,
note?
but yeah.
I'll say yes. So roll a hit attack. Or a claw attack.
I think I want to save my reaction.
Inspiration, last one.
Alright.
Actually, wait. Wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you mine from Darius.
I can't math right now.
Can y'all fuckers stop flying? I can't use my dice heals while y'all are flying.
Okay, yes, inspiration.
Healing word.
Yeah, but I like my bonus action with my 48
Okay, yeah,
spiritual
plus
weapon.
13, That's
true,
like
yeah, I
30
forgot about
Yes. So yeah, you just and actually stick it on one of Hayal's horns.
Okay.
Plus, that's an action that's wasted.
Do you want me to roll damage for that or no?
I'll say half damage.
Half damage.
Because you were kind of focused on something.
Right, yeah, right. That's
Just
what I wanted to do.
strength, man.
Yep. I don't know how to. I'm not gonna tell you guys to stop, literally, but
Yeah. Imagine it'd be frustrating.
Everyone's doing what they gotta do, man.
once I've been burning all my
7 points.
solid heals because they have 60 feet range.
Okay, I'm out of inspiration, boys.
So,
Alright.
how are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 230?
At the end of her turn,
I'm
she
feeling
is
about
going
76.
to go ahead
Damn.
and do a poison attack in direction of Igni,
Everyone.
Marcellus, Selwyn,
And Darius.
Darius, and Juliana.
So everyone.
Everyone.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So
literally.
everyone, since poison, I believe that's con save. Yes.
I'm immune.
From poison? Poison damage. From what?
Didn't we have the breakfast? Are we immune to poison?
We're immune to poison, not poison damage.
Oh,
we
okay.
cannot
Poison
poison.
You can't be
That's the same
poisoned.
thing.
Okay.
Poison condition.
That's
No, we
the same-
can't
No,
be
no, poison
poisoned.
damage is
We can
different
take
from
poison
poison
damage.
condition.
Oh, okay. So the poison
Are
condition.
you sure about that?
Yep, 110%.
Being poisoned means that you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks. Taking poison
Poisoned.
damage is just a type of damage.
Yep. Poisoned is a condition. Poison damage is something else entirely.
So it's the poison condition.
Well, make sure.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I feel fairly certain it's the poison condition.
No, I'm sure as far as like how
Yeah,
it
we
works.
are immune to the poison condition. We can take poison damage still.
Yes.
Okay. All right, cool. Then now I remove it.
Okay.
Immune. I'll write that in. Immune to poison condition.
So what am I making?
Everybody needs to make a con save.
Con save.
Uncanny dodge.
Darius got a 33.
33.
Solid.
I burned an inspiration and still got a 20.
Just under 5.
No, so 25. So I'm still not enough.
Becomes immune
Well, they're all
to
different.
poison.
Oh, okay. So 25.
What?
Becomes immune to poison.
It says poison.
Poison.
It doesn't say to being poisoned.
Immune to poison.
Okay.
If it says immune to poison, then that would mean the entire thing.
Yeah.
That's why I put when you said you were immune to poisoned or poison, I just put immune.
It depends on the wording.
Yeah.
The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison,
And being
frightened.
frightened, yeah.
Now she actually did hit you with poison earlier.
Yeah.
It doesn't
She
say
would've seen
being
that shouldn't have
poisoned.
damaged you.
Right.
So
It doesn't say
anybody
being
happen to
poisoned.
remember being hit with poison? I'm afraid
I
I
haven't
really
been hit with
No,
poison.
no
yet.
one has.
I think it was just
No, she
me.
bit
It was
somebody
it was
with
acid.
We've been hit with acid,
We've
but
been
not
hit-
Yeah.
Somebody
poison.
hit with- Somebody got hit with
She
poison.
hit
I'm
me with
sure.
poison.
Okay.
Poison.
Yeah,
Okay.
the greenhead hit me. That
So
was.
I will. Unfortunately, I can't remember what was the best thing I
Yeah.
can think to do is to roll the damage and have you heal that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
that's the best thing I can think of for a solution.
That's fine.
So, her having seen that previously, she wouldn't be using poison to hit you guys.
Okay, so what is
Oh,
your
no, actually, I still have it here. 86.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah. Guys, that's why I take my notes. That's exactly why.
Really? Where were your notes on this one?
I'm ready to go, and he's just like...
Immune? Poison. Yeah, I took my notes.
So,
Wait a minute, I forgot. Poison doesn't affect me right now.
Wait a minute.
No, that's false.
I actually feel okay.
In that case, it would be the black dragon head that would be attacking you guys.
Okay.
So...
Fair. That's fair. Fine.
The fucking General Grievous.
Oh, wait, I'm okay.
That's a death saving throw from everybody.
Okay.
That's better.
Fuck,
Okay,
I actually
that-
would have preferred a con save.
Fuck yeah.
Well, you already had your con save.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Fair.
Darius
I'll
went
take
from
that.
making it to not making it.
I'll take that every day of the week.
Okay.
And Selwyn didn't make it. So both of them didn't make it.
31 do it?
31?
I don't actually think I can even pass this.
Give me that 20.
No. 13.
13? You both of your characters didn't make it.
I re-rolled because I don't
You
know why I
said
was thinking it
31
was a
didn't make it?
different... Because I rolled before,
Oh.
and it was I didn't make it. I'm not going to take a re-roll.
Everyone but Marcellus.
But I am going to do Absorb Elements.
Which is...
Hey, man, maybe I should have kept that spell.
Because this is going to
Okay.
fucking hurt.
Everybody but Marcellus takes 75 points of damage. Marcellus, for you, is halved to 32, halved again to 16.
I used Absorb Elements, so
Yes, you
32.
did, so 32 for you.
Selwyn will also do that.
Okay, so 32 for someone.
So I saved 10 points of damage to myself.
God.
So how much health do you have?
87.
Okay.
Alright. It is the lair. And at this point, it's actually going to be the blue lightning wall, which is going to shoot out straight.
This?
Yeah, this.
Yes. It's basically shooting straight across.
So this.
So that would be the holy weapon, which really doesn't matter, and the
Shisuba.
Shuba.
Shuba.
What type of
Shisuba.
damage is it?
Like,
I believe it is resistant.
I have it up here.
Wow, we all kind of accidentally perfectly dodged that.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Duh.
it is resistant.
The hell was that?
Good to know. Alright.
You just hear off in the distance, unlimited power. And then it shocked itself and died.
I am all set.
So, 17 lightning damage not halved, so that would be
8.
8. So it takes 8 points of damage.
Okay. Do you want to keep track of that? Okay.
And it's dead.
No, it's got 110.
I'm kidding.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure
That'll bring us
something
to Darius.
spawned with that high of a fucking... Yeah, that's...
Yes, sir. Here you go.
8 damage is goofy.
That'll bring us to Darius, and the Shuba is on it.
Okay.
And then after that, it's Igni.
Oh, God.
And then I'm after Igni?
How's
Selwyn.
Oh, Selwyn then. Right.
I'm sorry?
How's Polluit looking?
As a whole, still got quite a bit of life.
Okay, cool.
Blackhead is hurting pretty good. It's bleeding.
Okay, yeah.
The green one and the blue one haven't been touched.
How's the redhead?
Hurt.
How's the redheaded stepchild?
She's cute.
Actually, I don't trust the redheads.
Feeling cute. Might drag you in a hole and kidnap you later.
I don't trust redheaded barmaids.
Or you don't.
Jeez, guys, you get kidnapped and forced to choose between your brother and your sister one time.
All of a sudden you guys start acting funny about it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You guys are better than that.
Next thing you know, you guys won't go to Ginger Town.
What do you think's
Making
gonna
my way
happen after
downtown
we
to Ginger Town.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Use your words.
You know what? I'm gonna have Gatorade instead. That had
Did you-
0 fizz when I opened it.
Man, you have a negative
I'm
1 in your
old as
transplant
well.
fire?
It's been there for a while. Does it have fizz anymore?
I
No.
actually opened it, it was just silent.
Oh.
What we do, Darius?
I'll buy a new one.
Maybe I won't do that one.
Shit. Well, he dropped concentration on holy weapon, right? Yeah. What's Marcellus looking like?
You didn't get past it.
He is good.
What the frick you having?
No, nobody say anything. Come on.
Yeah, you also need to make one.
16.
Yes.
Make what?
Concentration check.
Concentrate. Oh, Hunter's Mark. Sorry about that.
It's 10 for you.
8.
So Hunter's Mark drops.
Wait, for con? Oh, 9.
Then Hunter's Mark
Still drops.
Do you have advantage on cons checks?
Fuck.
Mine barely saves.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
No.
I haven't heard the inspiration that way.
Okay, good to know. What'd you lose?
Does Darius get the inclination that her breath attacks are magical?
They're not a magical attack, they're an ability.
I didn't want Beacon of Hope to drop, so I burned an inspiration to keep it up.
Would you consider them a magical effect?
No. I would consider that a natural ability in Team
What are you
Compass.
trying to do?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's considered a breath weapon by the book, so.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck it, he's just slashing at the redhead.
So you're flying up to him?
Yep.
Are you Selwyn or Darius?
Darius.
Right there? Or right there?
I would assume however close he needs to be.
Yeah, what is the range of the size? Is it the end? I just want to know where I'm supposed to place people. Is it like here? Is it 10 feet away? 5
I
feet?
mean, for Darius, he has to be right up next to it.
Okay, so.
The monster?
Yeah,
Right
the
up
monster.
next
4 by
to it.
4.
4 by 4?
Yeah, it's 4 by 4.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure
So
out.
yeah, he
So,
needs to be one closer.
right here or
Yep.
right here?
No, before.
Right here? Okay.
Yep.
Gosh. Okay, the white head's
Right up fucking close to it. Yep.
Alright.
How high up are you?
It's on some level, dude.
I'm eye level with it.
You're so what, 30 feet?
40.
40?
Probably, I'd say.
Actually,
Am I way too far away? Are you trying to heal me, or what are you trying to do?
he'd still go up next to it, but he's going to cast Tensor's Transformation as well.
Okay.
What is Tensor's Transformation? What is that?
He buffs the fuck up.
Oh.
Gains
Oh.
I get swole as fuck.
Garlic Jr. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pre-workout.
Ascended Super Saiyan, if you will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never sacrifice powers.
That is his action, unfortunately.
Aren't you still hasted?
No, that's Selwyn.
Someone's hasted.
Oh, hey, someone. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right.
I can't use them.
Who has used their Bardic Inspiration?
I think everybody.
Everybody has.
Everybody has.
I
Fuck.
still have one inspiration left.
I know you used yours.
Regular.
I used mine.
Regular Inspiration?
I still have one regular inspiration left. I don't know who else has
Who
inspiration.
goes after me?
The Siggly dude.
Oh.
The Shuba.
Oh, the shoe.
Oh, the Shiva does.
Oh, well,
But then me.
Well, PCs, yeah.
Me.
Alright, you get Inspiration. That's my last one.
Alright. Okay. That brings us to the Shuba Duba. What's it want to do? Or what's it going to be told to do?
It's getting told to...
It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic.
It's just gonna make a bite attack
You're on deck.
and a tail stinger attack.
Alright. So it comes charging up to her, baring its teeth and just swinging its stinger around mercilessly.
Are you rolling for it?
I assume.
Okay, yeah. It's plus 7 to hit.
Yes. And I rolled an 18, so that hits. Actually,
Glancing.
that just hits. Okay, so first attack is glancing. So where's my d10s? I use them every turn, I can't find them. So that's 7,
Get the next one.
17. So that's 21 points of piercing damage. Its weapons do not count as magical, so unfortunately she's immune to it.
Oh. Thought it
At least
was
I
magical.
don't. Well, it doesn't. Normally it says if it's attack counts as magical.
What is it?
The Shuvas.
Shisuva.
Shishuva.
I didn't think of that.
I'm literally just thinking it because Tiamat's
That's fine.
weapons specifically say it counts as magical.
Yeah, it would say it if it was magical.
So
That sucks.
tail stinger.
It doesn't matter because it's non-magical.
That's a d12. Well, it does matter because of the other effect of the stinger.
Can it poison?
It can certainly try.
She's not immune to poison anymore.
15 plus 7, which unfortunately does not hit. So yeah, it runs forward, it bites, and it stabs her with its stinger, and unfortunately just doesn't seem to do anything to her. It's a charisma save to try to break?
Yeah.
That's a natural 6, so no.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Well, you could also think of it as we didn't know that as characters.
True.
Yeah, you guys have had a lot of stuff that you've learned during this fight.
Yeah.
So at the end of its turn, Polluit is going to take a nibble out of Marcellus.
Take a nibble out of Marcellus.
Take a nibble out of Marcellus.
Oh, a nibble. Okay, never mind.
So that's 24.
To hit? Yeah, that is.
What is bite attack?
Uncanny dodge.
Wait, what's its bite range?
20.
5, 10, 15, 20, yep.
Shit.
And just leans forward.
Well,
Nib.
12, that's 27.
Fine, he's the most healthy one of us all.
So that's 37
So
splash.
far. Because he's been hit once by each time. Uncanny dodge just kind of...
So that's a total of... Right, okay. That's a total of 42, halved to 24, halved again to 12.
Yeah.
And another concentration. Oh no, it already dropped.
It already dropped.
Alright. And then it's going to bring us to Igni.
Cool.
So when you're on deck.
Which head looks worse, the black head or the red head?
Black head, definitely.
Does the black head look like if I did some real good damage, it might fall off?
It'd be hard enough.
It's really, really tired of getting acided on. It's not,
Stop doing drugs.
It's not feeling very good. Okay. Oh, hold on. Where'd my spells go there? Okay, well, I'm just gonna make my multi-attack, and we'll see what happens after that.
Alright. So when you're on deck, Juliana, you're up yourself.
Ready. My body is ready.
Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was, but it's still shitty. 21 doesn't hit.
21 does not hit.
Oh, I actually need to be closer. Sorry.
Good.
You look like you're literally just about to slap the black head.
That's what I'm going after. Okay. I'm gonna go for the tail this time.
Alright.
The tail attack. That's better. 29 to hit.
29 hits. Yes, you can see Ignis just fly forward, slashing and swinging his tail around, just trying to find some purchase.
Come on, Igni.
17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning damage, alright.
And, oh, I didn't see if I got my breath back. Please?
Yes!
Too bad I already used my fucking action.
Yeah.
Action surge. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
You're not better anymore.
Well, that sucks. That's what I get for forgetting.
Anything else?
Yeah. Go for the gusto, right?
You may certainly try.
Okay. 7th level Psionic Blast.
Alright. What does it say?
Dex 20.
she doesn't plus the dex saves.
I think every single time you've casted something at her, she's rolled a 19.
So she just
save.
failed.
No. Natural 19 plus 9.
Oh.
She's a plus 9 to dex saves.
Alright. Well, that's still half of 98. Wow, there's way too many twos there.
You started out strong, you gotta finish it.
Thirty-six psychic damage.
Alright.
8-level spell.
That black head is flopping all around. It is barely on there, but it is still there. That's gonna bring someone. Julian, up you're next.
Yep.
Is haste still up?
Did you make a concentration check?
With haste concentration.
Well, no. Black Razor.
Oh,
has haste.
you're absolutely right. Black Razor does it for you. So
Black
yes,
Razor.
you don't have to make the check.
But he is going to cast. Yeah, he's going to cast. Well, how many more turns does haste have on it?
It's been, I believe, 4 rounds.
I have 5. It's been this.
So it's been-
This is the 5th round.
And you cast it during the first.
Yep.
So you have 5 more rounds after this.
Okay.
So I have 5 more
Good.
rounds left in mine.
Yes.
Yeah, if you cast it now, if you use it now, or you don't have to use it now, but this is the 5th round, so you would have 4 more turns after this.
I thought you said we're on the 4th round.
This is the 4th round. If he uses it now, this would
So
be your
next
4th
round is
yeah.
round 5. 'cause
Round
he's
5.
bottom of- Someone's
Okay.
bottom of the board.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Next
cast-
round, this is the 4th round it's been active.
Wow.
Yes.
He's going to cast Intellect Fortress
Because
on
it's the
himself.
same for his
Okay.
action.
And then,
Probably a good move.
as his hasted action, he's going to make another attack with Black Razor.
Alright. Go ahead and
Does anyone have anything for headaches?
Hmm?
I said, does anyone have anything for headaches?
There was ibuprofen
Got
on the.
Advil.
Advil. All right.
You want Advil?
Yeah. If you don't
It's on
mind.
my desk over there. It should be on the left side of it.
Actually, of all people, you should have shit for headaches.
Yeah, I have chronic headaches. 28.
28 hits.
Cool. 19 slashing, magical slashing.
Alright. I'm sorry, which one were we targeting?
Let's say the blackhead.
Alright. So you run forward, powering a Black Razor. For a moment, there's a flash of fear as you remember hordes of undead that caused a very unfortunate situation. However, you managed to master the impulse and slash forward telekinetically with the Black Razor, actually chopping the Black Dragon's head off.
Oh, thank God. No more acid.
Good shit.
Alright.
3 more.
Juliana.
3 more.
Level mass heal. What?
3 more.
Alright. So because your beacon is still active, that takes mass effect. Not the horrible Bioware game, but
Mass heal.
Yep. So everyone takes 47 points of healing.
47?
Yep.
good move, good move. Anything else?
And bonus action, my spiritual weapon's gonna go try to Polluit.
Okay. How far can it move?
Only 20 feet, so that's why I said try.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's it. that's within range.
It's in range.
Oh my gosh, that's literally perfectly in range.
Yeah, it's in range.
Alright, my spiritual weapon's gonna aim for a bonk.
Alright, go ahead.
Which head?
Is Hail down, or is just is
The black one went down.
I
Okay,
just
so,
killed the black.
Yeah, the green and the blue have not been touched.
So hey, I'm gonna try to bonk Hail.
Bam.
That is a 24 to hit, so no.
Fortunately, just misses.
Inspiration.
God.
Okay. Inspiration.
Yes. There you fucking go.
So that's 24. Use this die. Come on. With another 17 on top of that. So
That'll definitely hit.
You have one more of those, right?
So
That was it.
That was the last
That's your
one.
last inspiration?
Yep.
Alright. Well, are we all fine by
I think
the
Marcellus just has one more.
I have one more. It's Darius.
You have one more?
Selwyn has 2, actually.
10,
Oh, he said one.
20. So 27 points of force.
Very nice.
How's Papa looking?
Definitely hurt. He's still got a fair bit of life in him, but he is bleeding.
Everyone took that 47, right?
Yes.
Because I was within range of everyone. Well, I would have moved closer. I'm sorry. I should have said that.
Okay.
Because I would have gone 5, 10, 15, 20, and done
Yeah,
it.
make sure everybody's in your aura.
Yep, and then everyone would have been hit by that.
So yeah, Juliana just runs forward, panicking, casting healing spells, and just commanding the spiritual weapon to fly in and slash at the red body of Polluit. That is going to bring us to Marcellus.
I still have one more panic heal, so don't worry.
Bonus
I have
action.
my
Hunter's
my
mark.
oh fuck heal.
Alright.
I still have
Okay, put the
my 9th level.
Lily Dapper rock on top of his head?
It's still here.
700.
Oh,
just
should
when
not be.
everyone's full, keep going.
If I move back, am I out of? Is that? Fuck it, I'm moving backwards.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
You're taking an opportunity?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. 20 right there, and I am going to shoot arrows at him. Let's fucking do
Good
it.
positioning, I like it. Away from fucking
But first-
everything.
Gotta get that opportunity first.
Yep.
Go ahead, I'm rolling damage. Just go ahead and shoot your.
Will I live to shoot the arrows? That's what I'm waiting on.
Let's see, you should be almost full.
Really?
You're doing too much, man. Chill out.
So you take 40 points slashing damage. No, I have to. That's.
Oh shit! Never mind. Keep going. Damn it.
Yeah, that's, none of that is half, my dude.
Well, didn't you already? Oh no, this is your new turn.
New round.
So, yeah.
9, 7, so.
For what?
I get my reactions back.
And 16 points of fire damage.
So
36 total.
30.
So
Well, no, it was,
No.
it was 40.
56.
It was
total.
56.
So
which
56,
would
56 total.
Yeah, it's 20.
Fire is half.
Everything's happening.
be 20.
But if he uncanny dodges, then fire
20.
is quartered. Right?
It's all quartered.
Well,
I'm
it's all the same.
I'm not uncanny
It'll
dodging.
be
This is all-
28.
Oh, you're not uncanny dodging.
No. Okay.
So
I'm
this is
resisting.
just the
28.
immunity
It's
potion.
28
So
right
28.
now.
28. I'm okay with that.
So
Okay.
go ahead and make a concentration check.
Which
This would
would
be 14.
14, yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
What's he concentrating on?
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark.
He cast it again.
I thought that. Oh, he cast it again. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to use that die.
So, man, you guys are putting up a fight.
Me and Darius are just like.
Let's see, get the shit.
Swing.
Swing.
12.
So no. Wait, did you have the
Yeah,
plus
100
5
mark drops.
Darius?
No, I didn't have the +5 from Darius.
Okay.
Once I cast it, I started moving back.
Darius has got a collapsed lung, but he's still going.
So
He's 35 away from Darius.
Oh shit! So he's out of range.
Fuck.
So he's
Okay.
like 40 to 45 away
Yeah,
from
you're
Darius.
too far.
Yeah.
So Hunter's mark drops.
that's fine. I'll
Fuck.
shoot 2 arrows.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
So this way.
Yes, sir.
26.
26 hits.
Second arrow.
I'm really, really glad I had a chance to get off
Thank
that
you.
spiritual weapon, because that's literally the only thing I'm doing damage
20 not
with.
nat.
20 not that.
Where?
Does not
It's
hit.
doing some decent damage, though.
Oh, God.
I mean, but you don't have cantrips to rely on.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was just like, spiritual weapon, go hit her for a little bit, please, while I keep these guys alive.
No, you're MVP so far. Because otherwise I'd be down as Darius.
Well, yeah, because I burned a 70 heal on him and 80
18
heal
points
on
for your
you, and then, yeah.
And which head was that?
Thank you.
That was at the green head.
This is actually really cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time I've truly felt like a cleric. And not just been like a support, like hold that person while everyone beats the shit out of them.
Alright.
Have you been taking from your temp HP?
Did we say 28 points? Damage?
Did you ever take that?
I just casted.
Oh, I missed that while I was okay. Got
Alright.
it.
That'll bring us to Polluit, who's going to take his turn to start slashing the shit out of Igni.
He's not even here to defend himself. That's not cool.
Natural 14. Natural 14. Natural 9.
So all of them hit.
So, yes. Yeah, because if they're 23 or above, they're hitting.
They all hit.
Fucking A, man.
Plus 19s are
It's literally plus my AC.
Yeah.
6.
It's 5 above what I have with my artifact.
18. Igni, you're taking 28 points of slashing damage for first attack.
She is just focusing the shit out
It's
of
a
you.
dragon.
They don't like me.
She hit you.
No, I understand it,
She
but
hit you with
like
all 3 of her attacks.
Of course she did.
all 3, man.
I bet. Okay, so what? Well, I'm sorry, 20.
So 28,
Alright.
24.
Oh, that didn't. Did that take? Yeah, it did. Come on. Here, I'll just fucking do it this way.
Oh, wait, it's D10, not a D8.
I got a kind of a neat idea.
So, 33 points of piercing damage from the tail.
Jesus.
And then
Took
she
almost
is
100
going
damage.
to swoop directly south, or towards D'Lo.
You got her?
Yeah, I got her. And those of you who so desire may use your opportunity attacks.
So, am I just
Towards
going
me. Towards me.
Oh, towards you. I'm trying to think of Juliana.
So there.
Opportunity attacks?
Yes. Well, you don't get one more cells, but
Well, I'm saying opportunity attacks.
Yes.
On deck, everybody. So, Darius, you would get one.
There we go.
Thank fucking God.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'd make one.
All right.
Biting respite.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll to hit.
Well, I did 12 plus 14 is
12 plus 14 is
26.
26. All right, so she does not move.
Get the fuck back over there, you dumb bitch.
Where do you think you're going, mate?
Is this giving you nightmares from the Cavalier Fighter?
All right. Shit, man.
I
She'll
didn't
go
think
ahead and lightning breath attack from where he is. That would not hit Igni, but it does hit Darius, Selwyn, and Marcellus. So you guys. Yeah, but still go ahead and make your dex save. Okay.
So it takes 17 points of slashing damage from
Does biting respite do damage? I thought it just held them. Oh, no, they're not grappled.
Well, it's a bite attack.
Yeah, I was mistaken. It does damage, but it doesn't grapple them. Just stops them.
Oh, it hits Selwyn too.
Right, yeah. It's like set. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Darius has Warcaster.
That's a good one.
Maybe he might not lose it.
Now I'm gonna
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking close.
All right.
What is it? A deck save?
Yes.
Okay. Nah, he'd still take the full amount. Fuck. Oh god, this control. And then Selwyn. Wow. Still would take the full amount because it's only
With a
plus
9
5.
Well, that's plus 5 plus 5.
Oh yeah, so Selwyn would take.
He'd have
Because his is 30. So Darius doesn't make it, but Selwyn does.
Okay.
Did you almost max the die out?
You're not in it.
No.
No, you're not in it.
These are very powerful breath attacks.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, it's a line.
So, Darius.
Well, that's good because that would have killed me.
Sorry. You take 111 points of lightning damage.
Darius does?
Yes. Selwyn is halved to 55. Marcellus,
Can he dodge?
you're halved from that to 28.
8. 27.
7.
under half, just because of tensors. That gave him 50 temp HP.
Oh, thank God, I forgot about that.
But tensors drops, he just fucking... Someone takes how much? What was it, 111?
55.
55.
Because he made the save.
Someone's actually looking more hurt than Darius is.
The acid pillar erupts. Thankfully, no one's close enough that it hits. You guys are all running ragged, just trying to pull this stuff together. That is going to go ahead and bring us to Darius.
Okay.
You is nasty.
How close am I to you? Am I within 30? 15. Do you have beacon up still?
You're like right at
Yes.
30, and yes. And beacon is 60? Or is it 30?
I think it's 30.
I think it is 30.
And what's the
Yeah, it's 30.
time duration of the beacon?
A minute?
Okay.
He's still at like 3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, it's a minute.
I think it's 4 rounds.
Yeah, because it'll be 2 rounds after his potion.
Yeah, so that's 4 rounds. Okay. Alright. What do you want to do, Darius?
Did your potion just wear off?
Still there.
For 2 more rounds? 4, so I have 6 more rounds on beacon. Because I cast it 2 rounds after he
No,
potioned.
5. This is the 5th round.
Okay, so you have 5 more rounds of it? So I have 7 more rounds of beacon.
Okay. Yeah. Because, is it on right now?
It is on Darius.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the 5th round.
No, I casted it 1 round after him. I have 6 more rounds of it. Sorry.
Okay.
Nah, he's gonna have faith in his sister, and he's just gonna fucking slash at this fucking bitch.
Alright, go ahead.
It's not with advantage anymore.
And the Shushiva is on deck.
29 for the first one.
That is.
That's cocked as fuck. You can check it.
Yeah, that's cocked. That's really cocked.
Nah, that misses. So the first one hits, second one misses.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Let's do a... Do I have any 4th level? I have 1 more 4th level left.
And who are you targeting?
Red.
Red. Okay. Red's dead.
Dead?
I said red is dead. I was making
It was a joke. Yeah, it's from the Fallout series we read.
So 11 magical slashing, 36 radiant. Or actually, I'm sorry, I forgot about the 3d10 from the sword itself.
Don't forget it's also a fiend.
Yeah, I added the extra
Okay,
1d8.
cool.
10, 13 extra radiant.
13. Alright. Definitely looking rough. Still got some life in it. Shubshua.
Let me make sure that I can't do anything else.
Stand-
Did Sanctuary drop?
Yes.
The sanctuary's been gone.
Yeah.
He's gonna recast Sanctuary on Juliana.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
Alright. Shushiva. Igni, you're on deck.
I was actually thinking about doing that to myself, so thank you.
No, you're good. I got first levels to spare.
Can't attack with that though.
That's fine. Well,
Certainly try.
I'm more worried.
She's just been a heal bot anyway, so.
Well, I can't bonus action my spiritual weapon while Sanctuary's up, or it'll make it dissipate.
You can't, but your spiritual weapon can.
Well, it takes my bonus action to make it swing.
Yeah, I would count that as you targeting a creature.
You want to look that up while we're.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, because
I'm
spiritual
pretty sure
weapons,
it
it
specifies
says use your bonus action to move.
command the weapon to attack.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's you can move it up to 20 feet and repeat the attack.
Yeah.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature.
Right, you're telling it to attack, but it's attacking, not you.
It says you move the weapon. I would count that as you attacking.
I'll wait for him to.
It's a warded creature.
It's up to you.
Well, it says
ultimately.
when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against the creature.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Unfortunately, that wording
You've already
is...
cast the spell.
But it says, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Repeating the attack would be you can make a melee spell attack against a creature.
Yeah, it's based
Now
on
let
the
me
wording,
read
based on the fact that it
Sanctuary.
uses all your bonuses.
Now let me read Sanctuary.
Please.
This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effects, such as the explosion of a fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends. So whatever you would determine.
Just based on the fact that it says you make the attack, combined with the fact that it uses all your modifiers, I would say that would count as canceling Sanctuary if you did it.
Okay.
Now that being said, if you want to consider that to not cast Sanctuary, I would allow it.
I would still cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
As I
That's
feel like
a smart play for...
That's fine, that's just...
Worst case, if she breaks it, she can resume her whapping of...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Spiritual.
Yeah, if she decides to. So yeah.
Okay. Alright, what's the Shushoba gonna do?
It's just gonna do whatever it can do, which is make a tail attack and a bite attack.
So just the tail attack. Because I don't think the bite attack can do anything, can it?
No.
Unless it also has poison.
Well, unless it crits, it gets a crit tail.
No, that's true.
Which doesn't.
Yeah.
Tail attack. Ooh, tail attack might hit. It's +7, and I rolled a 16, so...
Nope.
No, that just misses.
So then it disappears, because it's only there for 2 turns.
So it runs up and just kind of looks back at you like...
Dude, the fuck?
I tried.
Or just, I'm sorry. It tried, it did its best. Alright.
Sorry, I fucked up.
Igni.
Radiant Breath.
Someone's on deck. Go ahead.
I'm not missing it this time. Radiant Breath.
Go ahead.
Dex save?
Dex save. Natural 1! She's gonna go ahead and burn that legendary resistance.
Alright. Is that the first one we burned?
Second one.
Second one. Great. That's fucking fine.
So yeah, you just burn her and a magic aura encases her, runes fly around her as just the worst of the damage is absorbed. You guys are getting there though, you're wearing her down.
Sorry, I don't mean to be like space. I just my
No,
head fucking
your
hurts.
head hurts, yeah.
I'm actually not that tired. Just I have a splitting fucking headache.
Ew.
It's actually making me nauseous. It hurts so bad.
I'm sorry, man.
Can't even hold up. That's so shit.
What happened to all those nat 20s you guys were rolling?
Well, you can't nat 20 a 6.
Look, I wish.
Well, yeah, I should have said not with that attitude.
Don't tell me what I can't roll on a 6.
I was gonna say that's. I gotta believe. Roll that nat 20 on that d6.
You're on.
Okay.
What do we do, Igni?
59 points of radiant damage.
59 points of radiant damage. Very nice. Alright.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna spit in its eye.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
It just
9.
Your spit hits the ground.
Yep. As it should.
You're also fairly certain you're missing quite a few teeth. Alright.
Great.
Selwyn.
Great.
Yep.
Juliana, you're on deck.
I was Ignatius looking since he took that fucking 3-hit beating.
I'm bloody as fuck.
Like near KO.
unclear.
I Out of 230, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling about 49.
I think it's about time.
Is it?
Wings all.
Let me look at this real quick. I'm sorry.
It's timed out, right? Okay.
It would be.
You could live.
Do you have a plan?
I could live.
What are you gonna do to keep him up?
I've got something.
Are you gonna do another cure wounds at like level 2? Heal him for like you cleanse one of his toenails. A little bit.
What do you have to
Because
save my life?
he's like, from down here, I'll keep that dragon alive. How?
Wow, he don't look very good. I got him.
So I feel every time Matt tells me that he has spare the dying. What
That's
do you
what
have to say?
I'm not trying to shit. I'm just curious.
Selwyn is going to transform you into a T-Rex.
He's gonna
Marcellus Prime.
Transform who?
No, Ignatius Prime.
Oh, I'm in the. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
You're Mega Godzilla.
How high were you?
Dude, I'm like so high right now.
I'm only about 40 feet in the air.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check as a T-Rex.
What's my modifier?
Not good.
So if I heal you as a T-Rex, does that heal your not natural form or just the T-Rex form?
Just
I'm
T-Rex.
pretty sure.
Okay,
it's a
so I
T-Rex
can't use that. Never
0.
I'm kind of surprised it's not negative.
6.
You plummet. Taking
46.
But you have 136 temp HP.
Take 14 points of damage.
Cool. All right.
You guys witness a T-Rex just falling from the sky.
36.
mind. There goes my plan again. I was gonna use my level 9 heal. No, I can't because it won't affect him.
Certainly try.
No, it literally won't affect him.
It won't.
It will when I get knocked down.
But you gotta get up again.
Damn it, I was just about to do that.
Because it ain't gonna keep you down.
Alright. Anything else, someone?
Did I already make him go into thought form? Not that it really matters. No, I didn't. So here, for his regular action, he's going to attack once with the Black Razor.
Okay.
Against Redhead.
Go ahead and make your check.
That's this fog.
Yeah, that's really cocked.
You can check it if you want. Natural 20.
Fucking damn it! This is like the 15th one.
I don't have tensors active for this one though, so this one's not going to hurt near as bad.
It's still whatever the percentile.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That alone makes it worth it.
There it is. I get it. Okay.
55. Interesting.
So, unfortunately, not a whole lot extra happens. You hit it, you would be able to take the disarm action. It doesn't really do anything for Polluit, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Not for 2 out.
You can knock
One,
the 2
two.
out.
8, 16. So it would be
And smushes me.
And it kills you with the 2.
Yeah.
28 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
Actually, a healthy hit.
You know what?
The redhead's hurting.
No, he can't do that because he used thought form.
Well,
He's still working out what he's doing.
it's gonna be
How big is Polluit?
very.
I realize that, but specifically.
As a gargantuan creature, I want to say she'd be 35 feet high. 35,
Yeah, I
40
think
feet
you're right.
high.
I think it's 35.
No, I won't use it yet. Go ahead.
Alright.
Go ahead, Jules.
Alright.
Marcellus, you're up next.
I'm to use my bonus action to yell, Darius, run into this, and when you move that way 1, and then use Rune of Healing and just have it start going down a path towards Darius.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that at 5th level.
Polluit is going to go ahead and bite Ignite Prime.
It hits. It automatically hits. With an AC of 13.
Yeah. Unless they nat 1.
Unless you nat 1, it automatically hits.
I didn't nat 1.
Alright, let's see how fast this tip HP goes.
19.
Just trying to help, fam.
Oh, I know.
So that Rune of Healing moves
So
5 feet
29
every
points
turn.
of piercing damage.
Or I was hoping you'd just like soar and snag it and go back up, because you'd still be within her reach.
And 15 points of poison damage.
If I'm within her reach, then she's receiving the healing as well.
Or no, I'm sorry. You're
no,
immune to the poison,
because it has
so
to
it'll be the
direct
other one,
connect
it'll
with
be the
her.
lightning.
Not within her melee reach, just like it has to direct impact her.
I mean, you got away with the first attack
but
once.
I'll do
It's
it.
as good as it was going to be.
Because you'd still be within her reach, so if you just scooped, grabbed it, and came back up, she wouldn't have an opportunity attack because you're still within her reach.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Before I change back.
Marcellus.
Hunter's Mark. One more time. Two arrow shots.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
You still been doing oath bow damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
With your advantage rolls.
Elven accuracy, my friend.
There we go.
Natural 19.
Natural 19 plus 13.
I was gonna
Was
say,
that
yeah.
3 rolls?
No.
He's doing his third.
Yeah, that's 25. That one doesn't hit. So the two.
Well, that would be glancing.
Well, the natural 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the first one?
So that's
Or
the first one.
So that'd be well into the 30s, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like 34 or some shit.
Natural 17, that would still also hit. Yeah.
So
both hit.
30 and 32 or 3 or something like that.
Yep, both hit.
Oh, I forgot. This thing's off the board.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, just shoot one others.
Yeah.
No more beggar.
Do you want that?
Yeah, sure.
This is the first
Yeah,
time.
drink it.
What happened to all my D8s?
Oh, I took them, sorry.
I ate them. I got hungry.
Used them when I needed to do stuff.
Fuck it up, man.
This is the first time I've been able to hit both arrows like since round 1.
You fucking need it, man. 3 more fucking heads, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this on the green head.
All green head?
No.
All green head.
No,
All
no,
the time.
no. Hell. Let's do hell.
Okay.
Okay.
Pop that motherfucker.
The green one can literally not hurt us except for like.
Yeah, except for all the piercing teeth
Yeah.
they can bite you with.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's not like as near as much what the other ones can do.
Because then I'd be like, breath attack. And we're like, yeah, we don't give a shit.
Poison. Yeah.
The fresh smell of victory.
14 plus 27 is 41.
41.
41 plus 8 is 49. Plus 10 is 59 points of damage.
Okay.
59 points of piercing damage.
Good shit.
Solid.
And I will move 5 feet this way.
Just because why not?
All right. Brings us to his turn. So that happens.
I'll call you the bow dancer of Boreal Valley.
It's gonna go ahead and take 2 swipes at Ignatius and 1 at Darius.
Yeah, it is.
Of course.
You're just like, I'm a T-Rex, and Polluit's just like,
Oh, look! It's almost like I'm mocking him.
yeah.
So that's a hit and a crit.
Jesus.
Fucking damn it!
No, Sherlock, you roll terrible.
What's the hit?
All
You guys have been 20ing all night.
You
But
asshole.
today, you've been on fire.
What's the hit? Total.
In total, I rolled a 6, so 25.
Okay. I'll attempt to cutting words that.
Go ahead.
Down to 13?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do
I
it.
was gonna
That's
stop
not
you.
even gonna
Yeah,
no, that's not
you
even
would
gonna
know
work.
that that's not.
We've dealt with
We've
T-Rex.
done this before.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
done this before. Oh, Lord.
I was just like, okay.
Natural 20.
I didn't know how you were going to do it either, but I wasn't going to question it.
Hey, you can nat 20 on a d10.
Yeah, shit.
8, 12.
You just gotta believe.
You would have had to cut 13 off.
So that's 22 points of slashing damage for the first one.
Yes. Hit me again.
Hit me, baby, one
Another.
more time.
That's 22. No, 20. So 30 points of slashing damage for the second. And then the tail attack against Darius.
Oh, duh. Wait. No, you're fine. This is gonna bug me.
Oh, yeah,
That would be 34.
No, because I was thinking I can't heal you, and I was like, wait a minute, you're on the ground as a fucking T-Rex. Yes, I can.
How much?
34.
Against Darius.
To hit.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Fucking shit. Yeah.
Really? Really? Just 34 hit? No. Are you sure? Take a minute to think about it.
Miss me with that gay shit.
So that's 35 points of piercing damage from the tail.
Yeah, Darius is not looking good.
Then she's going to go ahead and release some fire.
Of course she is.
That might actually down me.
Bitch.
I need,
Oh
Darius.
my god.
Yeah, it's going to be Darius, Juliana, and Ignatius. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
It doesn't happen.
No, Darius doesn't make him.
12.
I have a strong feeling I'm about to use my panic heal.
Probably.
I'm just going back to Ignatius form because once I get there, it's not going to hurt me anymore.
Anymore.
Darius fails.
Unless you roll under 26.
I don't think I can
Oh.
physically make this roll.
Yeah.
Or you can
Oh my.
What?
What happens?
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So, I'm assuming everybody failed?
Yeah.
Unless 24 saves.
Maybe. I don't think so.
27, I think.
It changes per head.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, hell.
Okay, no, it was 27. You're close, though.
No, you're still fucked.
So everybody takes 90 points of fire damage.
Darius is down.
Cool. So, I have a question.
And then Darius falls and loses 2 death saves.
I have a question first before that happens.
Well, it's not a melee attack.
No, but it's still
I
hitting the
fall
ground
in
and
the
taking
air.
fall damage.
I'm taking fall damage, which is an automatic.
Yeah, all damage is
All
automatic
damage
death
is
save.
automatic to failed death saves.
I think it's just a death save
I
unless
have
it's
a
an
question,
attack.
though.
Sorry, real
It's
quick,
2.
let's sort this out.
Okay.
We'll get to your question. Please hold it for just a moment.
Okay, but it involves him not taking 2 death saves.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so when I come back to Ignatius's form, taking all that damage, can I use Kia's Heart?
Key Heart is an action on your turn.
Can he use his reaction to try to catch Darius since he's in his melee range?
He's in T-Rex form.
No, he would have been blown out of it.
Oh yeah, that blew me straight out of it.
So he literally,
136 temp HP.
He hit me 2 times, or 4 times already.
with crits, and that was before the breath attack, which he wouldn't be immune to.
Okay.
Yeah. I had 26.
I will
before
say
the
I will
breath
allow you to make an acrobatics attempt for it.
Can I help him because I'm proficient?
You are way the fuck far away from him.
Hey man, I thought I'd ask, man. Oh, what you said after acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I'm athletics.
Actually,
I'm
Iggy,
surprised.
Yeah.
you are within melee range of the Rune of Healing that I sent out.
What does that do?
It's a Rune of Healing that slowly travels in a path that I chose.
Uh-huh.
And if you run into it, right now it's going to do 5d8 healing maxed.
Oh. Well, I would have dropped form before that happens. And I'm literally going like this.
Yeah, but it was going towards Darius.
Did you say someone had to make that save too?
Well,
no.
I can bring
No.
it back to half.
Okay.
Okay. I was going to say, I was going to
Alright.
blow a big
Okay,
heal
wait.
on my turn.
Well, I'm going to try and avoid it. I'm just trying to catch him first.
Gotcha. I saw that.
12.
You soften the blow, but unfortunately, it's not enough to completely avoid it.
Okay.
That is going to bring us to the end of Polluit's turn, which
That's Darius' turn.
the fire The fire pillar explodes up. Thankfully, again, everybody's too far away from it. That brings us to Darius. So I need to go ahead and make your death saving throw.
With advantage because of my beacon.
Because of Hero's Feast.
Yep.
I remember.
Oh yeah, that was just Hero's Feast, never mind.
And you failed too because of fall, right?
Yes.
Darius is still unconscious on the ground.
You son of a bitch. You made my heart skip a beat.
Great, cool. It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Great, Keysar.
All right. Would you go ahead and read that out just because I don't remember if you changed it?
Can I get a from ring, please?
Ignatius can focus his emotions through the gem left by Kia and resurrect an ally who is unconscious but still alive and bring them back to half health.
Okay. Darius, you are brought back up to half health. You're very hurt and on the ground, but you are up.
Half health?
Yeah.
Yes. We just specify half health. Okay. I remember that.
You're putting that on me?
Yeah, because you're down.
Half of your max health, which in this case is still affected by everything you tasted.
Okay, so
Hero's Feast and all that fun stuff.
107 or 109.
I think it was an extra 50 hit
Yeah,
points you
109.
guys had. So. Huh?
No, the override for max was 38.
Oh, I thought it was 50.
For me, it was just 8 because I gave you guys the 30.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then Polluit's going to go ahead and take her bite attack at Ignatius.
Sorry.
How much health do you have? Not like none.
49.
Shit. 27. Yeah, 27, or I'm sorry, 37 slashing.
What was it to hit?
I rolled 13 plus 19.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
If I don't mention it, means I roll in the teens, and there's no real point. So 6. That would be 14. So 14 points of lightning damage.
Down.
You're down? Okay.
Down.
Alright. That actually was after your turn, so you don't have a death saving throw this round. 7. Juliana, you're in deck.
Let me see what this is, just so I know.
Oh shit. I've been doing. Fuck! I'm an idiot.
Idiot good for us or idiot bad for us?
Idiot good for you. She has 5 legendary actions around.
Uh-huh.
I've been playing with 3.
Uh-huh.
She could have done an extra breath attack every round.
Uh-huh. How's that good for us?
Because I haven't been doing it.
Oh.
I feel like it's neutral ground.
You guys would be in a lot worse shape if she had an
No,
extra
without a
breath
doubt.
attack every
But
round.
now that you know it's not good for us. See, you knowing it's not.
Me learning it's bad for you. Me not having done it up till now was good for you.
Well, luckily there's only one breath attack that hurts me.
We should just keep it at 3. I mean, we've been going this entire time. There's no point in changing mid
I
fight.
feel like there's a lot of point.
That's
I feel like it might be the difference between life and death.
Oh, I also don't really like that she cornered herself, so we can't get around her to avoid the breath attacks.
was
She's
trying to
playing like a
move.
bitch.
Sorry. I could have let her move, I guess. She can move now!
It's not her turn, but yeah, on her turn she's gonna move. Or try to anyway. Did you see why is the coffee cup there?
I don't know, but
Because I was standing on it until I became
Because I was standing on it.
I don't know what Marcellus was gonna hide on it. Hide behind it, but never mind.
What is the red? What is hail looking like?
Very hurt.
Hell's been very hurt for the past, like, 200 damage.
Well, there's also kind of a healing factor that happens at the beginning of its turn over and over again.
Fuck! What did you do? Did you make a dex save recently?
Yes.
As a T-Rex.
To try and catch him.
That was an acrobatic check.
Oh, that was an acrobatic check. I like.
And that's
I mean, there was a dex save as the T-Rex.
That still would have mattered.
Why?
Because I could have used my reaction to make you succeed instead.
It's okay. It worked out better this way.
I don't know if that would necessarily matter because of the damage. It would have still been.
Yeah. I mean.
I don't know how many hit points you had left.
26 is
yeah.
T-Rex.
Oh yeah, it did 90 damage. It still would have knocked you right out.
Literally nothing would have changed.
Sorry. You're laughing.
That's not though.
Selwyn can't really do anything, man.
You know who I miss? I miss William and the other one. Some just dick eating would be good right now. Such a wise king. Look how he lays on the ground. So effortlessly.
Yeah, somebody went and poisoned his mind so that every time he does it, he gets shocked. What's it gonna be?
It's just going to be 2 attacks with his hasted action.
Alright.
And hence the red. First one doesn't hit. Second one doesn't hit.
Just slash out twice. You're just between your friends going down. You're just so dismayed. You're panicking, and nothing's making sense, and nothing seems to be working. Just a moment where something's got to work. That's gonna go ahead and bring us to Juliana.
If I use a leveled spell, can I hold an action for a different leveled spell since it technically wouldn't be on that turn?
It's in a round.
Okay.
If you use a bonus action, you could hold a leveled, or well, a cantrip essentially.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Cantrips are literally pointless in this fight. Okay, well, I'm going to use 5th level Cure Wounds on Igni.
Alright.
So that's 47 hit points.
Igni, you rise back up. You're well, not exhausted. You're very weary, and you definitely hurt all over.
I'm back to where it was when I went down.
I am going to high five that rune of healing that I sent out before it hits Polluit, because that's not good. So I receive 47 points of healing.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I was at like 70. And then I'm going to run 25, 30, there-ish.
It's actually a really good move on your part.
I'm trying to spread us out so we're not all getting fucking breath attacked.
That's about to happen again.
I had a fucking feeling.
So that'll be Darius, Selwyn, and Marcellus. Did you guys all make a dex saving throw?
And my bonus action,
I apologize.
my spiritual weapon's going to try to bonk Redhead.
Good to know. Go ahead.
No. Darius and someone both don't make it.
Which is 25 to hit.
25 just hits.
So glancing?
Glancing blow.
Okay.
Which head is doing this?
The red one.
It can't use the same one in a row.
It hasn't.
You just used the fire one against us.
Did I? I thought I used the blue one.
No, because the blue one would have been a line.
Yeah, you did a fire.
Yeah, you
I
did
apologize.
fire.
Okay, then it would be the blue one, the one I haven't used. So.
Oh,
Okay.
So then it would be
14, so that's 7 points. No, I'm sorry.
yeah.
14 points of force.
so in that 10-foot line.
Would have been 14 points of
Just a
force.
bit. I'm sorry, I did hear you.
Okay.
Probably hates Marcellus more than Selwyn. So Selwyn doesn't have to make it. Fuck you. So I apologize. That was my mistake. All right.
So it'd just be Darius and
Darius
Marcellus.
and Marcellus. What was your total, Marcellus?
30.
30?
Yeah,
So you take half damage?
Plus I'm resistant to lightning.
I'm aware. Been resistant since we started the fight.
Well, I have the armor that Chloe made me.
Oh yeah,
The lightning
that makes him lightning. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. Out of all the elements you could have chosen. That's nuts.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
Take a quarter lightning damage.
That was a good choice on your part for lightning. That was just pure luck, but that was genius.
That was planned.
You're just like foresight.
Once I got.
Alright. So, Darius takes 99 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god. He's still good.
Still up, but just barely.
Good is not a good word for what. Yeah.
Marcellus,
Fuck.
25 for you.
25. Okay.
Because half to 50, half to get his
Fucking elf is gonna be the only one that fucking survives this.
I still have one more trick up my sleeve.
You still have one more trick up my sleeve.
Let's see how long you have that trick. So Marcellus, your turn.
I'm fucking sweating over here.
What do you have?
Marcellus just wants me dead so he can have Hirma, or,
No,
CS.
I would rather die and let you win it. Okay.
He's been regretting giving up Merchant Save ever since it happened.
Are you up or are you still laying down with health?
He is.
Oh, I'm at death's door, but I'm still up.
I'm gonna use my full movement to get to him, touch him, and dimension door all the way to that back corner.
Okay, good move.
And then drop my bonus action for my healing light.
Why does
and
everyone stop me from using my big heal? I was literally gonna max everyone out my next turn, but now he's too far away.
I had to get him out of that. He has 5 actions. I had to get him out.
Literally every single time I'm about to top everyone off.
Well, maybe could you have talked as a free action?
Hold on, hang on, real quick. I will say if you can find a way to say it in like 3 words. B, did you just go?
Yes, because I
wanted
bonked.
to make sure I didn't skip
Did you get the 14 damage on the redhead?
Yes.
Okay.
Christ, is that thing
Thank you.
still alive?
Yeah. I'm healing every turn.
Actually, no.
Or every round.
I'm gonna hold my dimension door and I'm going to Misty Step back with Darius.
You can't Misty Step with someone.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
or no, you can't Misty Step. You can Dimension Door.
You can thunder step or
dimension.
But you don't have to go that fucking far.
Yeah.
Then I will dimension.
Go behind
How far do
me.
you want?
See.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Let Marcellus do Marcellus.
whatever Marcellus
Nope,
would do.
nope. Marcellus will get Darius as far away as possible.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Don't worry,
I'll fix it.
Okay.
As you do that, the door,
500 feet.
Darius is just going to be like, just
die.
just, you
And
know,
then I'm going to-
blowing up blood and just.
And then I dump 30 health into you with all my healing light slots.
Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
Cool.
Good to know. Alright. Gonna bring us
Not 100.
to Polluit. Polluit is going to lift
Why
off
not? That's a good amount.
and fly basically in front basically to the corner.
To this corner?
No, that one.
Oh, like fly to the two that were just...
Basically she wants to be in between the pillars looking at them.
Oh, bitch.
So you would get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
And I would too, but I don't do opportunity attacks.
Great,
so.
cool.
Well, you
Can I do that with my spiritual weapon?
So, I was saying,
Okay.
you've attacked with your bonk stick, so yeah.
Then I'm gonna attack with my bonk stick again. So here-ish.
More towards you.
In between the green
So-
and the orange, right?
Yeah.
In between those two.
Oh, like here.
Yeah, but all the way on the edge. Yes, there you go.
Okay.
Fucker, she's huge.
I'm gonna use Biting Respite again.
Actually, she's still within your range. She never left your range.
Never left range.
Fuck.
She's literally, that is the
She's
line.
literally 10 feet away.
No, she's within 5.
Oh,
Because
within
it's the
5.
4. Because she's here and Igni's here.
Yeah, wow.
So she's literally within his range by exactly 5 feet.
Fuck! How close is she to Marcellus and Darius?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 feet. Damn.
5,
Oh, wait.
10, 15,
She's
20,
only 4,
25.
right?
Yep, 30. She's 30 feet away.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yep, see, it's within that 5.
Yeah, she can't hit you guys. That's okay.
Nope, spiritual weapon misses.
Alright. So, all 3 attacks on Igni. She can't reach Marcellus and Darius.
Fuck! Igni's probably dead.
We'll see. That's a 17 and a 16 naturally, so those hit. Third attack.
I'm pretty sure you're dead.
That one. That changes the
You
game.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, seriously.
That changes things.
That literally might be the reason you live. Because I think the first one's gonna down you, the second one's 2 death saves, and then... Holy shit.
$26 slashing damage for first.
Are you down?
No, I gave him 47 health.
Yeah, he knows exactly what I got. This one.
I literally was just like 47 by.
30 for the second.
I'm done.
And then tail attack, so 2 failed death saving throws.
What? No, doesn't that...
No, that was
That's a nat 1.
I apologize, you're absolutely right.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, oh shit, what happened there?
Wait, does Polluit roll on the same table though?
Yes.
Okay.
Paul, you rolls on the same table you guys do.
I was like, how does a nat 1
I apologize, my mistake.
crit, like, can almost
That's
kill you?
literally the only thing that could miss me.
Yeah.
Technically, that attack should have been an advantage.
Why?
Because you're unconscious.
Oh, yeah. Because she downed you with the second attack, so the third attack should have been an advantage.
But okay.
Go ahead and roll it, man.
Yeah, that's the game.
I only will because honestly, if you guys were in the position, I would say the same thing.
Yeah. It's gonna fucking hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18 naturally, so. So that's 2 failed death saving throws for Ignatius. End of her turn. His turn. She's multi-general at this point.
It.
Yeah, it.
They.
And fire breath attack towards Darius and Marcellus. So dexterity saving throw. Yes.
That's not gonna make it.
I wish you wouldn't have taken him to the other end of the fucking map.
It's okay.
It's I don't think it's okay.
It's okay because he's gonna live. And we're all going to die.
Darius is down. You don't even have to roll.
Marcellus?
Yeah,
14. Uncanny dodge. Resistance. All that fun stuff.
Okay. So it was 94, halved to 47, halved again to 23.
You're killing me.
So 23 points of fire damage.
23.
Darius' turn. You're unconscious.
Death save.
Okay. Igni's turn.
With advantage, right?
Yes, I've been rolling with
Yeah, because you're near me. Oh no, everyone does, because Heroes
Yeah,
Feast.
Heroes Feast.
Duh, that's right. I forgot it's not Beacon, it's Heroes
Are you
Feast.
discording me or no?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Ignatius. You are barely still alive. Quite literally, had I rolled a single point lower.
Wow.
Had it not been with advantage, he would absolutely be dead. I rolled a
Heroes
5 and an
Feast.
11.
Did you roll mine with advantage too?
I did.
Okay.
Alright. Selwyn.
And you literally can't get him to me before it's my turn.
No, I can't say anything.
Cure wounds. You have 5 health. Get the fuck up. No, I got an idea. It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. Actually, no, I have a good idea.
Lying and buying. I know you love your paladin and your cleric.
It's okay, I got this.
Are you throwing out
So
a
if you want to, I wish for you to intervene.
Oh, fuck!
I don't think anyone wants me to get this heal off. Because I actually had something planned perfectly for my turn.
What you just did. Wow. Okay, that's a game changer.
It's 3 times in a row my 9th level spell is getting negated.
Save me! Save me!
So, a flash like lightning appears from the heavens, and all of a sudden there is just a huge boom that sounds. A male elf and a female elf, easily as tall as Polluit, surround it and embrace it by holding each other's forearms. There's like lightning. Juliana, in your head, you hear, you have 12 seconds. And Polluit vanishes from the field. That's going to bring us to Juliana.
Okay.
2 rounds.
So I'm going
I cannot believe you did that. I cannot believe you did that.
What am I rolling to see if I can do it again?
It's a percentile dice. If it's 33% or lower, you fail.
Where's my percentile? There it is. Just the percentile, nothing else?
No, it's total
and a D10.
percentile. Yeah, it's your rolling
Just like the
percentage.
bubble table.
So 33 and under, you lose it. 34 and higher, you keep it. You keep it. You very much keep it. That's a fucking 98. So you keep wish. All right. So
that was a clutch move.
So I'm going to run.
I didn't even think you had an rifle. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm going to run. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, and then Mass Heal.
Keep in mind, Polluit is not there, so you can't move through that
No,
space.
I'm fine with that. That's within range.
All right, that's fine.
And I'm going to Mass Heal everyone's full health.
Everyone.
It's 700 healing split between all of us.
You don't get your spell slots back.
No, just everyone's full
Well,
health.
everyone gets. Well, it's between 5 people, so.
It's 700
Yeah.
split between the 5 of us.
So yeah. Let's.
Which.
Hang on. Well, let's make sure we actually do this right.
Dude.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I only need 50 to get full health.
All right.
I need
Let me
218.
pull out a calculator here.
230.
One person at a time.
Sorry, here I actually have a calculator.
Which I'm not worried about me. I would want those two at full health.
So 230.
Okay, so 700. Who are we focusing on first?
So minus 218.
So 218 for Darius.
Yep, because okay, so you're full. Minus how many for you? 230.
230.
So 230 for Igni. He's full.
230.
Yep. Selwyn.
Okay, you have 252 left.
Someone is at 70 out of 166.
So whatever would cap him off.
So 96.
96.
And then I have
156 left.
I have 136 out of 179. So whatever would top me off.
136 out of 179.
What's he at too?
Don't worry about me. Worry about her.
I was gonna say he's
Well, whatever-
he's
whatever's
tanky as
left
fuck.
over.
Yeah, just whatever's left over after healing me goes to him.
So 43 for you.
So 43. And then whatever's left goes
That
to
leaves you
him.
at 113, Marcellus.
113.
He's full.
See, so everyone's full.
Okay,
Cool,
I wanted to be sure.
No, no, I
thought you were right,
understand.
but I wanted to be sure because that was. You guys could not have done that closer. I really thought somebody was about to die, and I will tell you this flat out. I was so sure, and this is why I'll know that, because she has those legendary actions, and the only thing she can bite right now was Igni.
Yeah, I know. That's why
And she
my
was going to
panic.
do that. So wow, holy fuck, you guys.
Okay, and then so we have one. That was my full turn. And you are feeling good because we are full health.
All right. That'll bring us to Marcellus.
Is Darius still down? Like,
He's on the ground.
I want to use my free action or my whatever action is to help him up.
Be like half movement.
Half movement. I look him in the eyes. Listen to me, King. Listen well. This fight is not over, and I am going to shove to him a potion of haste.
Ooh.
That's gonna be good.
All right. Anything else?
Where's that potion of speed? Potion of speed. Here it is. And then what do I have left?
You would have bonus
That was your
action.
bonus
and
action to
reaction.
give it to him.
Bonus action to give it to him. By the look of this wall, would I know if it shoots backwards, like towards this wall, where like?
You've never seen anything remotely like this one.
Okay.
Okay. We only saw it shoot forwards, but that doesn't really mean much.
You've only seen it shoot once at all.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to.
I cannot believe you guys managed to find a way to get everybody out.
Technically, you're not.
I thought at least one of you was
30,
fucked.
35. So I'm going to use my movement to get right here, and then I am going to Misty Step as my action for another
30 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet right here.
All right. Give me a finishes yours to the prone. Just so you know.
Yep.
All right. That brings us to Polluit. Right. Who is still gone. Okay. At the end of what would be her turn. The ice, the white pillar erupts with a cone of cold. Is anybody within 15 feet? I think Ignatius is.
Only
I
if
am.
Yep.
Ignatius! Dexterity saving throw.
I don't have any dice I trust right now, so.
I don't know any dice I trust.
Great.
Nat 20?
That's one.
Give it here, baby.
You're just like, yeah, fuck that.
You just numbly spin out of the way of the ice. You're like, Ignatius is back, bitch.
Feeling
You're a little bit
good.
confused as to why Polluit is no longer there.
Oh, you're up now, Darius. And you're haste. You have the potion of haste.
All right.
Oh, God.
Darius.
He's just going to look at Marcellus, who just fed him that potion. His eyes is just going to erupt in flame.
Now, I believe you have 2 more rounds on that invulnerability potion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost fucking count what round we're on.
I'm pretty sure we're on round 7 or 8.
We should find a better way to keep track of that shit.
Here,
What's up for next campaign?
Yeah, we should. I had a pen.
His eyes is just going to erupt in
I
flame.
have 2 tokens on my keyboard. Okay.
Erupt in flame.
Alright.
He's going to draw his sword again. It's going to do the same thing, and he's just going to fly towards Tiamat.
Or where Tiamat was.
Or where it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fly towards nothing. Fly towards where it should be.
Where she's
Well,
going to
this
come
is
back.
Is this an entrance to the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
it's like.
Yeah, I mean, you can get there, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just not there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you can absolutely get there.
Would I know that?
You see nothing there.
Okay. I'd ready an action.
I'm assuming for the readings.
Yeah.
Alright. Igni. You're on the ground and very, very sore. Actually, I apologize, that was your second time going down, right?
Yeah.
So you do have a point of exhaustion.
Woo! There it is.
Man, this is the closest battle you guys have ever had.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes!
Alright. Great. I'm gonna stand up.
Was that your first point of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it after you go down a second.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
And I'm
Actually,
going
Darius,
to.
did you go down a second time or was it your first?
That was his first.
That was my first time, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, because he teleported you while you were down. That's what it was. Okay.
Yep.
Man, how do you guys... Man. I'm impressed. Like, I'm not... I
That is your
exaggerate that.
second
I'm
time.
genuinely impressed with you guys.
Because I brought you back.
Oh, that's right. With
Oh,
Kia's
that
heart.
is right. Yeah.
Oh,
So I would have
you're absolutely right.
exhaustion,
So you
yeah.
have a point of exhaustion.
Man, join me. Great.
With your Kia's heart ability?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gone, by the way, for
For
the
the
entire
day.
day. Cool.
That was a one-time-a-day ability.
Right. Cool. I'm gonna. You just get in position and wait for it to come back.
So ready in action?
Yep. I'm gonna ready my action.
Ready in action. Okay. That'll bring us to Selwyn.
Someone just blew his load, so...
Selwyn whistle.
Perfect. Yeah.
There. Because that's, yeah.
Hey, man. He
Unless
may
you
give it all
want
he
to
has.
just scoot there.
It needed to be given.
Yeah.
Otherwise, at least 2 of you were probably about to die.
Yep.
Juliana might have saved one of you. She wasn't going to be able to save both.
Yeah. No. I would not have held it against you if you let me die.
Yeah. Well, I also have resurrection.
Yeah, he's just making 2
I was
attacks
literally
with
just going to
Black
be like, get up.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, because I know it'd be a
First
roll
one
and all,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. That's cocked as fuck.
That is very cocked.
What's going on?
Making 2 attacks with Black Razor.
Oh.
It's still not there.
No, yeah, it's not there yet.
She hasn't come back yet.
Oh, I thought she
He's-
just came back.
No.
No. I
okay.
will let you know when she's come back.
Okay, sorry.
I was slightly confused.
That and he's all the
You
way...
can only hold one action.
Where he's also making an attack with Black Razor from across the map. Or he would have been. He still hasn't moved from the doorway.
You know what? He's going to use telekinesis on Black Razor.
Okay.
I like it.
in his thought form, and he's going to make Black Razor go to where Tiamat would be.
That's slick as fuck.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Persuasion?
For sentient Black Razor.
With advantage.
Can I help? Oh, never mind. You have advantage. Never mind. Me too.
Hey, no, you're not talking to the sword.
13.
You can do it, sword.
13?
Yep.
It takes a moment before it really responds, but eventually it kind of gives in and figures that you probably know what you're doing, and heads to where you instructed to.
Where'd you like it?
I mean, with a double nat 20, I'd hope so.
Right next to it.
Are you there?
Yep.
Perfect.
Alright.
Because he can use telekinesis
Yes, he can.
once, I think, as a free action.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so he actually
Juliana.
wouldn't need
Alright,
to
I'm
use
gonna
Marcellus, you're on deck.
use Greater Restoration on Igni. You're no longer exhausted.
Okay, move. Good move.
That way, in case you go down again, you don't have worse.
Fair, fair. I like your head.
I'm quite a fan of it, too.
I may say
And-
like where your head's at, but I'm a little fucking...
And I'm going to use my bonus
Shaky.
action.
Right now.
I'm going to use my bonus action to bring my spiritual weapon a little closer.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to get the flying fuck away from where this creature is about to spawn.
What, you think that's a problem?
Yes, a lot of
more
it.
Gatorade?
So, yeah.
Do you need more?
15.
I'm gonna have another drink.
There.
Oh, yes.
Man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually,
He had to finish his first drink.
Yeah, I need that.
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where I want to be.
I switched the camera angles just in time to see you lick the cup. Literally the first. I was looking at the screen and I just see you go. Nah.
It like was spilling down and I was like,
Oh no, I understand. It was just a really funny image to come back to.
Didn't want to waste a drop of liquor.
All right.
I'm gonna have to buy you one.
Anything else, Julian?
Nope, that's my turn.
Marcellus.
Yeah. Because this is the last turn, right?
This is it.
She'll be back this turn.
She'll be back as soon as Marcellus is done.
So we got 3 heads still, red, green, and what?
Red, green, and blue.
Red, green, and blue.
Yep.
I know red's been healing, but it's gotta be fucking close.
I can't get to you.
It's been healing.
I
We
wonder
haven't
how
really
much
been
it's
doing
been healing.
damage to it, so.
It's been
Not
little
the past
damage.
couple rounds.
Yeah.
You've done a little bit.
I will run to Darius. And I'll be able to just make it.
Nice flying.
Oh, you're in the air?
How far in the air? Or does it matter?
It matters.
Do you have to touch him?
I do.
He'd be at least 30 feet up.
Yeah, 20 to 30 at least.
You got this. Running jump off the wall.
You may certainly try.
Come on.
Acrobatics, my dude.
Do some fucking ninja shit.
Ninja shit.
You're good at that shit, right?
I'm really shaky right now.
By the way, last round for your potion.
I know. I'm just gonna hold my action for when he comes back.
Okay.
Or we'll probably comes back.
All right.
You're doing what?
Holding my action.
So you guys all sit there. You're prepped. You're back in one piece, but you're exhausted. A lot of your abilities have been used. You guys are pushing the last limit here.
Yeah. This is the last of my. This is about all I got.
There's a reappear and a flash of lightning, and you see the pained faces of Lion and Vine burns down their arms and hands holding it. They look back to you. Finish this. And it is going to unleash a storm towards probably Darius.
Do we get our own actions?
You guys do.
Who's going first?
Just everybody roll at the same time.
Yeah, we're good.
You guys know the AC.
Shred the redhead.
Well, it's close enough. I get to choose. Cool. Bite.
Cocked or no?
No.
I rolled so well before, so that was just
28 for the first one.
28 hits.
And of course the second.
And then 24.
So the first arrow is
AC is
27 hits.
I'm going to use my last inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
That more than hits.
27.
27 hits.
Yeah, get him, guys.
Gank him. Gank him.
Hit him. Hit him.
You're just like so exhausted. You're that person that's been in a hot dog eating competition. You're just like, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't anymore.
But you gotta remember, he's not exhausted anymore. You are refreshed and ready to rumble.
Exhausted is such a good word to use, and like
Those
it
rolls.
means something totally.
Yep. What? Holy shit.
Good shit or bad shit?
Good shit. That's pretty good shit.
That's some good shit.
Yeah.
I will say, I want to let everybody know that we've been playing for 7.5 hours.
Yes,
it doesn't
we
feel
have.
like it though.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Jeez, I didn't realize it was like 9:30.
49 points of damage to the redhead.
49 points of damage. Okay.
11 slashing, 32 radiant, and then 12 slashing. Or no, I'm sorry, I didn't roll the. Wow, that was really good too. 13, 20 radiant for the first one. Oops. 25 radiant. 9 slashing and 13 radiant.
13, close. That redhead is on its last legs.
I had a fucking missed.
Damn.
It is going to slash the shit out of Darius.
Okay.
How bad is the redhead looking?
Bad.
Did you guys do that with advantage since you were flanking?
I'm not flanking.
You're flanking with Igni.
Igni's pretty much the only person in the room you can flank with.
Is gargantuan creature flankable?
As long as you guys are on opposing sides of it, yeah.
And you're on perfectly opposite sides.
No.
I did
mean,
not.
I'll roll
I rolled
it.
a 12 for the second one, or do you want me to re-roll it?
No, I'll take it.
Okay. So then that would hit.
That
Okay.
Yeah.
doesn't help, but the second one maybe. That would be a glancing blow,
Yeah, that would
actually.
be glancing. Because it's 25.
Did your second attack not hit?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
But the second roll was an 11, so that would be glancing.
Because that would have been 25 total.
So, yep, that will hit.
Yep.
So I realized it right afterwards. I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
No, that was a good call. I didn't realize that.
I didn't even think about it until I remembered him
I
only
don't
rolling
think-
once.
I don't think I'd blow it.
37 points of damage from me.
37?
Yeah.
And that's against redhead.
Yes.
Okay. Darius?
9 slashing.
And don't forget about all that fiend damage and all that shit. Ooh.
17 radiant.
17 rating? Okay, so is that halved or?
That would not be halved, no.
Okay.
So the 9 would
So
not be
26.
halved.
26 halved, so 13.
Okay. So Ignatius, as you lunge forward and latch your jaws around its neck, Marcella, you fire 2 arrows, one of which actually goes into the redhead's eye. And Darius, as they're holding it here, you fly up with a sword of binding, sprouting out white flames, slice off the red dragon's head, and
Two heads to go.
Yep, 2 left.
And I fucking moved there so we could have advantage, and I didn't even fucking think of it.
It's alright, I got your back. Hey, at least someone thought of it.
The voice of reason, ladies
Nope.
and gentlemen. The voice of reason.
Hey, I'm the wisdom. I'm the cleric for a reason.
Oh, shit.
not out of it yet, guys. Not out of it yet.
I know, hey, that was a good... We needed that.
All right.
If anything, all we needed was that feeling of hope. Also, red will stop regenerating now.
It's more Polluit ability than a red ability.
Shh.
Uh,
I don't want to hear it. Let my
So-
hope, let my hope be within me.
Still gonna go ahead and slash the shit out of Darius.
All 3.
All 3. You have been a pain in the ass. They thought it had you. It did have you. Until something
It
happened.
did, yeah.
It's natural 17 for the first.
Yeah, that is.
Natural 15 for the second.
Yep.
Natural 9 for the third, which is 28.
Well, I don't have any bardic inspiration, so I can't cutting words. So yeah, all 3 hit.
All right. Where's my d6?
Gonna fucking shred me.
You're at full health, right?
I am, but yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Probably looking at 100 damage, give or take. Somewhere around there. It's probably like 25, 27, 30.
So 26 for the first slash.
Yep.
28 for the second.
Yep.
D10 or D8 for the 2. So 33 for the tail.
You're about right. About 100.
Yeah. That's what's been doing to me every
Yep.
time. I know, I've been there.
That hurt.
So end of its turn. The lightning wall is going to shoot out towards everybody.
Oh my goodness, I'm just out of range.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one step away.
So Darius,
Okay.
Juliana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
pretty
but
much everybody
Selwyn
but
and...
Marcellus and Selwyn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throws.
When did you move to? Fuck.
Dexterity?
22 dex for Darius. That might matter.
No.
No, probably not.
It's like 27.
It's
I
not a breath
physically...
attack, it's a layer attack. They are different.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can make that.
19.
19?
22 for
22?
Darius.
13.
13?
Are you adding the...
Yeah, plus 5.
Am I within range?
Is this considered a magical
Nope, you're
effect?
just out of range.
No, it's an effect of
Ignatius is
damage.
just in range, though. So you would add the plus 5.
Me?
Yeah.
I already did.
Okay. Juliana would not.
And what was
She's
your total name, sorry?
just out of range.
It was 19.
19?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless I roll a 20, I'm not making that save.
Just Juliana, you
Yeah.
take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Of lightning damage.
Actually.
Alright.
Are we taking 11 or?
No.
You know, ever since I got that ring of spell turning, not one spell in the game has been focused at me.
I promise I don't do it
I
intentionally.
literally have to roll a nat 20.
And then the one time I got to use daylight to dispel magical darkness, it was overpowered and I couldn't use it.
I mean, it did,
Everything's
actually
been
helped against
perfectly
vampire.
countering. Yeah, I know.
Alright, that will be the end of the layer action. It's gonna go ahead and bite Darius.
Okay.
If I can find a fucking die. Natural 17?
Yeah.
Where's the d10 set?
I think unless you nat 3 or lower.
17.
Same. I think. Yeah.
What's your AC?
31.
Oh, 22.
So that's 41 points of slashing. And then the rest is poison, so it doesn't matter.
Well, for me it would matter.
No, you
No,
have
Hero's
immune.
Feast.
Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast makes you immune to all poison.
Oh, Hero's Feast. Yeah.
Alright. That is going to bring us to Darius.
He's already not looking good.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, man. He already used only weapon. How has he not used that last?
Okay, yeah. It's been over.
He's just gonna holy weapon his weapon again
Okay.
with Bind's power, and he's just gonna fucking go to town on the blue.
Okay.
Yep, because it's been fucking him over.
Literally sniping him with lightning.
Yep. Probably not gonna fucking hit though.
No,
Yes, he will. 29.
That'll hit.
That's not gonna hit.
Well, you're still flanking with it.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on both of those.
So first one,
Good call.
first one, that's still better, and then second one,
Ooh.
that hits.
Yeah,
There you go.
that hit
Roll
that.
damage.
Good
That
shit.
mattered.
Good shit.
Good job, Big Me.
Good fucking call.
Oh, he's running low on slots, though.
Fuck it up. You guys have only poured out everything you have into this.
How's this thing looking as a whole?
Well, it's missing 3 heads.
Okay, Okay, generally speaking, how's it looking? Is it bloodied?
He's gonna
It's
burn,
missing 3 heads. Yes, it's bleeding.
burn 2 second-level slots on it for Divine Smite.
I've been saving something.
8, that'd be 12 slashing.
I'm surprised, to be honest.
I know, but it's a very specific criteria that I'm saving it for.
Would have holy weapon.
Just do a Dragon's Dogma, just latch yourself to it and just start.
I mean, in all fairness, so is she.
Did you already get the slashing?
She-ho.
You're not wrong.
What was the slashing?
12.
12 slashing.
12 slashing.
Yep. 38 radiant for the first one.
Okay.
Another 12 slashing for the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 4, 7, 14, 19. 25, 26, 29 radiant.
29. Very nice. Alright.
And I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action. Nope.
Well, it's going to turn its head and breathe a lightning attack in the direction of Ignatius, Marcellus, and Sylvan.
Wait, how does it, if it's a line attack, how does it hit all 3?
It's a 10-foot radius.
It's a
10-foot line.
radius.
So it's
yeah.
a 10 foot going 1 step further out than Polluit is?
Imagine it literally just turning.
So it would be firing directly at Marcellus, so it would get Igni and then me that way.
And if need be, it could just take a step back.
Sure.
Anyway. So I need you guys to all make dexterity saving throws.
Actually, no, it couldn't because I'm in its way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you're in the way, then yeah, you do a big spell.
Dexterity saving throw, huh?
Fail.
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 Wait, why did you roll?
No, I was joking about this.
Oh.
I didn't roll.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yep. Resistant.
All right.
Resistant.
Why didn't I get dragon lightning resistant armor? That's what I made this
Because you're a red
complicated.
dragon.
I know.
Chloan probably could have made you something.
I know. Me and him literally talked about this on Friday when we were talking about our campaign stuff. And I was like, wow, I should really have Chloe build me some dragon lightning resistant armor or
Yeah.
something.
Probably would, as long as you could stay in dragon form, which probably wouldn't be an issue for you, she could probably suit you.
Yeah.
So,
Fail.
Selwyn
Fail.
and Ignatius both take...
What's the DC though? Or is it the same?
27.
27?
27?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I missed it by 4.
You guys both take 113 points of lightning damage.
Fuck!
Absorb elements.
Probably a good move. Marcellus, you succeeded, so you would take half, which is... brain.
My
50...
56, yep.
Yes, thank you. 56, halved again to 20...
3.
No.
Oh no, it's 28.
27.
27.
Yes.
I thought it would be
Did
20.
I already use my reaction as Selwyn?
Would it be
It's 56.
Yeah, 28.
I think so.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
28?
You didn't
It's all
get
good.
type anything.
And does my what is absorbing it? Is it the lightning resistant armor, the resistant with the
Both.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
and
both.
I pass.
Yes.
So 28.
What's resisting it? Yes.
Okay, I was wondering. Okay, just want to make sure.
You're taking as little damage as possible.
You're literally like, oh, shit, whoops. And then breaking everything.
Oh, you took a third of that damage?
You took a quarter of
This
damage.
is killing me.
A quarter, yes.
Oh, that's because the gin bottle's or the fucking alcohol's sitting on it.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Thank you.
still setting on it?
No.
And then that's gonna bring us.
Should be to me.
Ignatius, yes. I was trying to remember who's playing.
Hell yeah, full round of bullshit. Let's go.
There's how you looking?
There were some over by the computer.
A solid bloody.
Same. Bite attack. With advantage, because Darius is still there. Oh my god, the same fucking roll! That's a miss. Claw attack.
That's cocked. I guess.
Yeah. With advantage.
You guys are close.
Okay, that one hits. That's an natural 17. Plus some bullshit. What's my dice? 14 points of slashing damage.
And that's the blue one?
Yes.
14 points of slash damage. Alright.
And then... No, I can't, actually. I actually can't do that. So, oh, I didn't do it again.
Your breath attack?
Yep, let's see if I get it. Nope. I wouldn't have had it anyway. Alright, well, that's my turn. Good old 14
Brings
points.
us to Selwyn, who is taking a peep. Don't know where he's taking it.
Attack with Black Razor twice.
Probably.
Good old,
You're up, Selwyn.
So easy. What's up, man?
So easy.
It's your turn, Stunner.
I did 14 damage.
Black lightning.
Every little bit helps.
Ready for what I'm about to do next?
I hope it's something good.
I've got at least 2 that could change.
Okay.
What are you at?
What am I at?
Yeah.
I have my hat.
He's really got nothing he can do.
The lightning is that it actually hurts. Who knew?
So I might have to do
Zap, zap.
Okay. Fuck, man.
I think he dropped Intellect Fortress, right?
Yeah, he used it.
Okay, he's gonna recast that.
Oh, no, I don't know.
What is Intellect Fortress? What does it do?
He
Yeah,
he
he
has to make, no, he casted it.
But he took a shit ton of damage, and I think he dropped it.
I don't know.
Unless you're
Well,
in match
yeah, I think you just have to make a con save now, but it would be a 20-something con save.
It would be like, well, he took like 70 or 90 something or something. So unless he nat 20s,
Well, he just took 100 and something lightning damage.
he nat 1, in fact.
Okay, that's what we. Yeah, that's okay. That's where the issue is.
So he'll recast
I think
Intellect
you still
Fortress.
have the dollar.
Huh?
I think you still have the
I
dollar.
do.
Still have the dollar.
I do.
Yep.
All right. So recasting Mind Fortress.
Okay, so I expended a spell slot for that, and then he's just gonna attack once with
Go ahead and make your
Black
attack.
Razor.
Is he not
Everybody's
still
helping, man. You guys are getting there.
Is he not still hasted?
He is. That's how he's making the extra attack
Oh, okay.
after casting the spell.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, haste lasts a minute.
I think he's only got one more round.
Then this
of
would be
it.
this would be the last round because Marcellus'
Yep.
potion is almost out too.
Am I flanking or no?
Yeah.
Well, they're flanking, so I don't know,
I don't
because it's
think
just the
they're
sword floating around. So I guess wherever your sword
Or
is
actually,
from.
no. I can't do that because I casted telekinesis.
Yeah, it's kind of
So I'll make 2 attacks with Black Razor.
Okay, to get that spell slot back.
But not that it really matters. But
Every little point helps.
are they both with advantage?
His sword
Are
is
you
floating,
flanking?
so.
It's still him making the attack, so I would say
Would
yes
he
as
be
long as he's
flanking
flanking with
from
somebody.
Juliana or
Well,
Technically.
that's what I was thinking. Since he's floating the sword around, could he act it like a spiritual weapon and just float next to someone and just?
I mean, does it give you range on how far you can move the sword?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're within that range, I will say yes.
Within 60 feet.
you could literally move the sword underneath me. And
Oh
it'd be
yeah,
flanking.
you're
What? Literally one space over.
So the first attack
you're
does
within
not
30
hit.
feet, So. I'd say that's an 18. Yeah.
Okay, so
That one hits.
no, it wouldn't, because it's using my intelligence modifier because I'm using telekinesis, so it'd be a 24. So it wouldn't hit.
Unfortunately, just misses.
What don't get proficiency? You don't get proficiency bonus?
Yeah,
So
I
it'd be
mean, you are
proficiency.
proficient.
No, it just uses my spell attack modifier
Really?
because it's telekinesis.
Spell attack. So you would be
So
proficient
your
in spell
modifier
attacks.
and proficiency, yeah.
Yeah, because you
Not
add your
your-
proficiency.
Yeah,
to
not
spell
your
attacks.
spell modifier, your
Even with
attack
spell
modifier.
attack, it would be like booming blade.
It'd be like
Oh, I get you. So yeah, it'd be 32 to hit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Plus, so it would be plus 14.
would the first one hit then?
Yes.
That's
No.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll
Yeah,
damage for the
you
second.
should at least be plus 13.
It's plus 14.
Plus
Plus
14.
14.
Yeah, I
there you go.
think, yeah, basically, as long as you have a plus 4 or plus 5, it's plus 14 plus 15.
16.
16, all right.
Magical slashing.
All right.
I think you might actually be better off using telekinesis for your to hit.
Maybe, yeah.
Because it's a plus 14 to hit.
Blue head's looking rough. Bring us to Juliana.
So, bonus action, bonky stick.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Yep.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
And I'm going to use my action to cure wounds on. Well, no, you're flying way the fuck out there. Shit. I got a choice to make. Do I want to bonk the blue head or heal Darius for an insignificant amount? You can't. I can't do both. Well, even then, he's flying.
I mean, I basically have to be able to hit this fucking thing in the head.
What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna bonky stick the blue head.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you knock that blue head out. We're in a good place.
So that's
Hopefully.
23 to hit. So nope.
Maybe.
Fuck.
Tiamat 2 comes out from the shadows.
A second
So
team.
bonus action misses.
Tiamat knows clear.
Honey, I'm home. What
You get
the?
it for an action.
Oh no.
Nothing that'll do anything.
Did you hit?
No, he didn't. 23 to hit.
I don't have anything that'll actually do anything as an action anymore.
Does it get advantage?
That was with advantage. I rolled a 4 and a 10.
It was a nice try.
Fuck.
You guys are getting there. You're doing stuff. It's gonna bring us to Martez.
I still have my action.
I
I was
apologize.
trying to figure out what to do with it.
DM,
Sorry.
because I spend so much time around dragons,
I'm
would
gonna
I
cast.
be able to recognize? Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna cast blink
Okay.
with the last of the charges of my staff.
All right.
Would I have a good knowledge of what they look like and so on and so forth, just by themselves individually?
In what context?
Just like how big an adult dragon would be after spending time with the regular dragons, or
I'm gone.
Amy and his dragons.
I blinked out of existence.
You could probably take a good crack at it.
Okay.
Well, you've seen Nalavar. She's an ancient.
I have seen Alavar.
You've seen
Oh,
ancient
big
dragons.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you going with this?
It's kind of what I'm wondering.
Alright, I am
Are
on
you
the
using
ethereal
what
plane
you think I
currently.
think you're gonna do?
Okay, good to know.
Um. Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
so Marcellus, from out of one of
Yeah, why would you
back,
need to question that?
he pulls out a wand, uses the wand to polymorph on Darius to turn him into a white dragon.
Real quick.
Like an adult dragon?
Polymorph only works on beasts, though, right?
I don't know. I have this wand to polymorph, but that's why I was asking.
Works on anything.
Because you've been turning.
It's not what it works on. It's what you can transfer.
That's why I asked if
I think you're right.
been
I
enough
think it is
with
beasts only.
dragons enough.
But it's not a matter of being familiar. It's a matter of what the dragon counts as.
Click the polymorphs.
I've had this wand.
Are you attuned to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Because I believe
Nope.
them.
I'm not have to be attuned to it. Sorry. I have to be
Besides, I believe the biggest thing you can polymorph into is a great ape.
Is it a great ape? Or
No, it's a T-Rex.
I'm sorry, you're apologies.
That's why I've been.
Right.
That's why I asked if I could, but never mind about
Yeah, it's not a matter of knowing what a dragon is. It's a matter of the
It's
fact that
gonna
it has to
be
be
me all over again. You're gonna drop 30 feet, break your legs.
So never mind. I'm just gonna shoot 2 arrows at Bigfoot.
Okay, go ahead. I like how you say you've been saving it. It's just been in your bag. It probably smells bad at this point.
Oh my goodness.
He's got it like up his sleeve.
Okay, that's better.
It's all on it. Like,
He's just like,
26 hits?
26 hits.
Shit.
I actually know how to use this.
20.
Do you both have your metals?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Alright, go ahead and roll
Is
that.
that cherry blossom?
It's cherry blossom.
Go ahead and roll that table.
So I'll roll the
Good
table first.
shit.
Now remember, whatever this roll is, it doesn't apply to the first hit.
To the second attack.
20.
20?
Yeah.
Or are we counting a 0 on the 10 as on the D10 as a 0?
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah,
So okay, you roll a 20 on the
So
other one,
30.
so is it so 30?
So 30?
10.
Good to know.
Yeah,
good to know.
it's
That's
why I bought the stupid D100. It has all the numbers on it.
There's no confusion.
Yeah, really.
Well, this is the first arrow.
You may attempt to move up to your opponent, up to your speed, and grapple them if you so choose.
No, I'm good. Like where I'm at.
That's what Darby is.
Or push them if you don't have any free hands.
Is this Hopo too?
Yeah.
You can try to push Polluit.
Why not? Someone did that.
Against the wall?
I did, yeah.
So the first arrow is 27.
Alright.
And
Okay.
then the crit is 6, 12, 18.
Why did you roll a D20 or D8?
Because I only get it once per hit, like on soccer.
Oh, okay.
Um,
The first hit if you drop.
You have to be favorite enemy and all that, right?
all that fun stuff.
Or, yeah.
Favorite enemy and
Sworn enemy.
12,
That's what I was
18.
thinking of.
6, 12, 18. 26. 26 is max damage with all the dice. And then the roll is 26 plus trash again.
Oh god.
6,
That's right, it's still a crit. It's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
3, 6, 10, 15. 15 plus 26 is
41.
So yeah, 41.
Okay. Marcellus, you focus your effort, and just, you're taking careful aim, and your arms are shaking, you're exhausted, you're tired, you're just, give anything for this day to end. Fire the bow. Comes through, it actually hits the blue dragon square in the neck, and the head slowly falls over and falls off the stalk.
One more head.
Breath attacks mean nothing now. No more breath attacks.
And I will use
The
my
only thing you can do is poison, and we don't give a shit about
I
that.
will use my movement.
Nobody got time for that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
Get away.
Thank God.
Yes!
No more breath attacks.
Yes! Did you move out of its range when you did that?
Yep, he did.
I was right here though.
That's,
So is that
25 feet.
yeah, but that's, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you were within its
Oh,
range.
Yeah,
so
so-
opportunity attack, uncanny dodge.
That's
Good call, because it was a natural 20.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
It's okay, he's practically full fucking.
Oh wait, is it? What is it gonna do? Just. Oh,
It's gonna tail you.
Yeah,
It's
melee.
tail.
Melee. Never mind.
It's gonna slap the shit out of you with its tail. And you're just gonna be like, I can't even give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm still uncanny dodge. No, I'm still uncanny
Okay.
dodge. Yes, and I'm still resistant to all damages as well.
So it's
This
against
last round you are.
Yeah, this is the last round, and that's okay.
That's just the reason you're okay with taking this.
Yep.
So that's 13. That's 25, so 35 points of piercing damage. Halved to 17, halved again to 8.
This motherfucker is the luckiest son of a bitch.
Not lucky. I've been saving it.
You literally, you have more health than I do.
That will bring us to its turn.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Alright. So,
Through all this time, I probably
it is going to go ahead and use 2 attacks on you, Ignatius.
The generic common half.
6 plus 19, so 24.
Yeah.
24? 6 plus 25, I'm sorry.
Okay. But yeah, that still hits.
And then 10 natural 10 for the second, so.
I got a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, he's used everything.
Yeah, I
Pretty much
thought
all
about
of you
that.
guys
And I
have
was
used
like, no,
everything.
he said it was out.
Gotcha.
You guys are on your last legs.
So does it have any less attacks since it has 4 less heads? Or
It
does it still have full
can't,
range of motion?
it can't breath attack or basically each head can only use 1 legendary action per round. So it's down to 1 legendary thing per round.
Okay, that's what I was asking. That
And
makes
it's
sense.
poison.
Yeah. So what's it gonna do?
Yeah, it can bite.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna bite it back.
That's fine.
You're on the ethereal plane, you ain't biting nothing.
So.
What?
Said you're on the ethereal plane, you ain't biting anything.
You're right.
Uh,
I'll come
yeah,
back,
you are
bite
gone.
it, and disappear.
So I'm gonna put this. I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore on it. So and we'll just say this is where it was. Unless you decide to return. Okay.
I'll be back at the start of my next turn. I use blink.
So 27 slashing for the first.
Yeah.
Was it attacking Igni?
Yes.
Okay.
No as well. 23 for the second.
Cool.
And then it's going to use Divine Word on you.
Wow, that's actually an asshole move, but that works.
How many hit points do you have?
It only works if you're 50 or below.
67.
Divine Word. So yeah, okay, it doesn't take effect.
What would that have done to me?
Blind,
Deafened you for a minute if you were
deafened.
below 50.
Yeah.
Deafened and blinded you if you're below 40.
Blind,
Blinded, deafened,
deafened.
and stunned you for an hour if you're below 30. And killed you if you're below 20.
Like no death saves. If you're below 20, you're just dead.
Okay, cool.
It literally says killed.
I could
instantly.
have dealt with being deafened.
And it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So. Alright, it did look good.
Who's like divine what now?
Divine what in the Who now?
Who? What? Who in the what?
That's gonna end his turn. He's gonna go ahead and bite Darius. For his legendary action.
Parry.
How you
18
doing,
plus
Darius?
stuff.
Yeah, that's.
I keep losing my d10s, I don't know why.
Well, we can do this. It's gonna be like 20 damage. You can take that, right?
Yeah. I mean, depending on what he rolls.
19, that's 21. So 31 points of slashing. Plus. Oh, nothing, because it's poison.
Hell yeah.
So 31 points of slashing.
We good?
We're good.
We're good.
He's hurting, but he's still up.
Okay.
And then.
Hey, let's fucking finish this.
Get your ass
The
over here.
lightning wall flashes off again. So that would be
Okay, it's just a layer. But...
Darius, Ignatius,
fucking damn.
Marcellus.
Nope, fail.
I think that's it, right?
You know why?
Yeah, because I'm on
You
the
can
ethereal
judge
plane. What?
Cocked or no?
No. That is a 17.
22.
22?
Still fail.
Probably.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. What's the DC on the wall?
Or no, I think I saved that with a 17.
What's the layer
last
DC?
time.
The layer DC is 20.
24.
The layer DC is 20?
20 even.
And this is
Oh,
a
I
what?
save.
This is a what save?
Dex.
Dex.
Oh. 17.
Oh.
Alright. Igni.
Wait, you're within range of him though, so you got +5.
I know that's.
Oh, that's with the.
You take 13 points of lightning damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Layer isn't that powerful.
Now stop that.
Stop that son of a bitch.
Alright. Made my hand go
And
down.
Divine Word still wouldn't hit me. Hey!
Darius.
Barely.
Okay. You know what? He's pissed at this bitch. He's using a 7th and 8th level to smite.
Alright.
Doesn't it?
You have advantage.
You have advantage. I'm just
Fine.
hanging with it.
Still doesn't hit, just barely.
Oh, damn.
That does.
That does. Yeah.
Get one of those spell slots back.
7th. Yep.
fucking hurt though.
Let's do the slashing first. 14 magical slashing.
14?
Yep.
On the only head that's left. That was interesting. Not bad.
8, 14, 23.
Wow.
4. Yep. 31, 36, 38 radiant.
38 radiant?
Yep.
Okay, very nice. You guys you're pushing through, you're pulling, you're giving everything you got. It is taking damage, it's still up and fighting. You guys got, this is home stretch here, guys.
Ignatius, don't forget to test to see if you get your breath attack back.
I was about to say that.
Trust me, I just thought of that too.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you still have Beacon of Hope up?
Yeah.
I believe this is the last round.
Yeah.
How bad does it look? Does it look like
It's
it's on
rough.
death's door?
It's bleeding.
Pretty fucking rough?
It's bleeding.
If I use this and it fails,
You don't know, I mean, it's been, you know it has a recovery ability at this point.
round, right? The round after I drink.
It's up for, like, this is the last round that's up.
does it look worse than me?
Wait, is it,
at
are you,
full health?
you're still active?
You're not
aren't you?
here though.
Yeah, so,
So
be,
I
oh,
don't have it.
yeah, so Beacon of Hope isn't active.
Yeah, because you use the beacon right after the potion.
Well, no, it's not active because I blinked.
Oh, apologies, you're right.
I have to be in the area.
I'm gonna try it.
Alright.
With my bonus action, using my sorcery points, and 8th level power word stun.
Power word stun, okay. What is the threshold on that?
150 health.
150 health.
Mm-hmm.
It is stunned.
No fucking way.
Okay, actions.
Let's keep in mind, because it's stunned, well, you already had that.
It's stunned until its turn.
Yes.
Okay. Or at least until it makes a save. Yes. It has to make a con save at the end of its turn.
Okay.
It's basically a con version of hold person. Only
Yeah.
except stun instead of paralyzed, but still.
Oh, come on. So the bite misses. I can't hit my bite worth shit. Tail attack instead of the claws.
Alright.
Roll. Same exact rolls. Miss and miss. Fuck!
Sorry, man.
Damn.
It's stunned though. That's
It
what
is
I
stunned.
needed to
It's
do.
currently stunned. Selwyn.
Okay.
Okay.
Stab it in the leg. Kneecap it.
Is stunned so it fails what kind of save?
Dex.
Yeah,
And strength.
I think it's strength.
I think it's strength and dex.
Yeah.
It's any physical saves.
Anything that requires muscles.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't got shit for that.
Solis is making an excited noise.
Stab it in the throat.
I think I can get this off.
What's the word, Selwyn?
Oh. Is my haste action dead?
At this point, yeah, because you used it around the same time Marcellus took his potion.
Then I can't do anything.
Oh, Salmon. Yeah.
So you can stab it, right?
Nope. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
It's a rough time to get that.
What about if I action surge?
I will say yes.
Push through the pain or the lethargy.
Because I still have that. It's just going to be one attack, but I'll do it anyway.
It's worth it. That's with advantage. You're not gonna need it.
Probably not. No. So that's 33 to hit.
33? That'll hit. No, yeah, You're almost there. Push through it. Push through it.
15 magical slashing.
15? Alrighty.
Sucky, but it's there.
Something.
Hey, you guys are in the final stretch, man. You're right there.
No, it's below 150.
Last 100 yards. Alright. Julian?
I don't know. Back in.
This fucking dice is literally just...
And I am going to move over to Igni and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
You gain... math. 34. Plus 7, so 41. You gain 41 points of health.
Okay. Good move, good move.
And my bonky stick is going to try to bonk him.
Is that using the sphere?
What?
Is that using the beacon?
Beacon has one more.
Oh yes, because it has. This is its last
it's with
round.
you?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
its last round.
All right.
It's literally centered on me.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Get him, bonky stick. Yes. That is a 30 to hit.
30 will hit.
Wow. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Ballsack.
That is the worst damage roll I've rolled in a long ass time.
I'm sorry, man.
1112 on d8s.
So 10 damage or 12
No, it's
damage?
5 plus 7, so yeah, 12. So 12 force.
It's helping.
Did you guys hear what I just rolled for my... So 4d8. I rolled 5. 1112.
Huh?
Literally 1112.
Alright. Marcellus.
Fucking kill it.
No, yes you can.
Oh, I have to see if I blink out of existence again.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, I'm still on this plane. So...
Oh, I can.
Because you can position it wherever you want it.
I am going to.
This is so crazy because I feel like Darius is just fucking facing this thing down.
I'm just behind it like, fucking
How tall is the room?
I'm sorry?
How tall did you say the room was?
100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm going to place a freezing sphere up just enough to cover everything from here up.
Okay. And what does it say for that?
It is a 19 dex.
And what level spell
Automatically
is
fails
that?
dex.
It automatically fails dex, right?
What level spell is that?
Automatically fills dex.
Because it's stunned.
Yeah, because it's stunned.
Because you
Yeah.
stunned it.
What level is the spell then?
Oh, it's level 6, isn't
It's
it?
a level 6.
So doesn't it take
Oh
effect?
my
Totally
fucking
not.
god.
It was a nice try.
That would have been the one, too.
Anything else, Marcellus?
Hold on, let me get rid of that charge. And then...
Come on, you guys are so close.
Nope, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Its turn, it's stunned. The end of its turn.
Constitution saving throw, I think.
That would be a total of... 23.
It makes it.
So it's no longer stunned, however, that was the end of its turn.
Yep.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Wow.
It's immune to stuns.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So instead of doing the immune to poison, could I have done getting rid of the immunity to stun?
You would have had to call
I
it
know.
time.
Yeah.
How is anyone supposed to fucking fight this?
Welcome to the hardest boss in vanilla D&D.
So what would it have done?
Ultimately, it wouldn't have changed anything except its turn. Because Ignatius would have still had advantage. Marcellus would have still... It doesn't really change anything in that regard.
Yeah. It would have just meleeed people.
So, yeah,
It's its turn.
probably choose Ignatius.
This how, man? Fuck this
So
thing.
22 for the first.
To hit?
Yes.
That misses me.
Damn.
You sound so shocked.
It hasn't missed me yet.
We rolled a 3.
That's
Hey! Second attack hits.
Great.
And third attack hits.
Perfect.
Great. So that's 26 points of slashing for the first one.
Okay, yeah, cool. Easy.
Ooh, no. That's 34 for the tail attack.
Alright.
You feeling about how I'm feeling?
I'm feeling about just how much that attack hit me for last time.
Divine word.
Okay.
Can it do that more than once?
It can do it 3 times a day.
50 and below is what affects.
So what? How many hit points do you have?
59.
So it does
We're not
nothing.
affected. You guys, hey, you're still in this, all right?
We might win.
End of its turn.
Does it do damage or just...
No, it literally does nothing if you're above 50 hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's a bonus action.
So the fire
Pillar erupts.
one explodes.
It takes damage too.
If it
Yep.
fails the save, yes.
Because it's not immune to
You're
fire
gonna make
anymore.
a dex, or Darius and it need to make a dex save.
Darius and who?
Polluit.
Oh, Polluit.
I thought you said Igni too.
Oh no, I said it.
Oh, it. I was
Well,
like,
we
what?
both heard Igni, and I was just like, the fuck? First of all, you're not there. Second of all, you're immune to fire.
No, I don't make it.
Well, it can't be that. It won't be that bad. It's just the glare.
That's alright. I got a plan. I got a little bit of a plan.
10 points of fire damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If it would have done that and then did Divine Word, I would have been
Fortunately,
dead.
the layer takes place.
No,
after
you would have
its
been
turn.
deafened.
You would have been deafened.
That
You
is
only
a-
die if you're below 20
Yeah,
or 20 or lower.
because it's deafened, then
So it would have been
deafened.
fucked, because I wouldn't have been able to hit the damn thing.
Because it would have been deafened, then deafened and blinded, then deafened, blinded, and stunned, and then below 20 is dead.
Cool.
So you would have still been alive. You would have just been debilitated.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite you.
Okay.
So you would have been deafened for a minute.
Wait, how's it gonna bite him if it just used its turn?
Legendary action.
It's the one
I thought I could
legendary
only
action.
do
you
that
get.
only
after
has one.
somebody
It's just
else.
after a turn. It can do it. After any turn.
any
in the-
turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any turn, yeah.
That's
This thing is stupid.
legendary actions are stupid.
Also, it's the hardest boss in vanilla D&D.
I stick by my legendary actions are stupid.
No, only at the end of another creature's turn.
Oh, so we can't do it at the end of its turn.
The creature's turn. Oh, I apologize. You're absolutely right.
So it's been doing that the whole game.
Yeah, it's been all over. the place.
Yeah, but it had also
We had a
had
lot
like
of
2 or
shit.
3 turns where it didn't
Breath
take
at-
it.
and another breath
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, it also
and
had half the
there's
fucking
there's
fight
been a
where
lot
it
of
wasn't
shit.
using a breath attack that it had.
Yeah, I think that evens out.
Alright.
Yeah,
So I apologize. That was my fault. Okay.
that shit happens. We've been doing a
then
lot of
Darius,
shit
you're
wrong.
up. Fuck.
Okay.
I
Do
mean,
you
yeah.
still have healing hands and shit like that? Just at least
Honestly,
get
we're doing
yourself
things wrong because we're all over here fucking
shaking
like
and
we
yeah.
had 16 cups of espresso.
You know what? He's going to use his 8th level slot for Holy Weapon.
Alright.
Kill this son
R1
of a
spam
bitch.
it.
Kill
Just
this
R1 spam it.
motherfucker. 2 attacks with advantage.
That doesn't hit.
Come on. Bitch.
That doesn't hit.
Hey.
That does hit.
That's
Crit this shit.
so glancing. Or
No,
what's your-
26.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that'd be
that's,
just
that's,
damage.
that's a straight hit. Good. Stab in the throat.
You guys are so close. Come on, don't give up now.
That's not worth it. That is though.
5th level is though.
That's definitely worth it.
I should have taken power word fucking kill instead of stun apparently.
Power word murder.
Yeah. God damn.
All I can say is, well, yeah.
That's not bad. Actually, that was a decent roll.
6.
Son of a bitch.
9 slashing. 24 radiant.
Yeah. Okie dokie. It's still going. And now it's gonna bite you.
There it is.
Nib.
That's nib.
Natural 20.
Of course it is.
Was it a crit?
Yes.
Yeah. Natural 20. That's gonna kill me.
It's gonna down you, maybe.
So 16. So 26 plus the max die amount, which is 40.
So he's down.
I'm down.
So he's just down. It doesn't matter.
And then whatever the fumble table is. Fuck. So this would have hit you at the same time. It's an additional 28 points of damage.
Okay, so that still wouldn't have capped him. So nothing changes.
Is it a separate melee attack?
Not a separate attack, part of the same attack.
Okay.
So it would have been just it's the bonus damage on top of a crit. So nothing would have changed.
As that attack sinks into you, Darius, it actually clamps down on your left shoulder. Crunches, and you can hear the bone and the clavicle in your shoulder break. You don't know how bad that is. You don't know if that can be repaired. But for now, you're definitely, at least for now, I should say.
Well, I don't know if he would, because he'd be unconscious.
So Darius cry out until he goes unconscious.
In the few moments you have before you black out, you just feel an intense pain in your left shoulder.
Which makes you lose concentration on Holy Weapon too.
Yes, it does. Igni.
I was. So I would lose 2 additional death saves.
No, because the wall. Oh, I didn't know if that was a grapple.
I was flying.
Yep.
No, yeah, not a grapple. Igni.
Dragon breath first to see if I get it back.
Yes.
Fuck!
Didn't get it back.
Don't give out on it. Don't give out on it. Don't give in on it.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can do is attack it.
Good. Kill this bitch.
Give it what you got, boys. Give it what you got.
I had a dice.
Male or not, it's a bitch.
No, where
You guys are not going to let Tiamat
what I
beat you.
was going to do with it. And nope, and I don't get advantage anymore because he's
unconscious.
Because I'm unconscious.
Fuck! Bite misses. Tail. That one hits.
Good. Least amount of damage.
11 points.
11 points?
Of bludgeoning damage.
So, Ignatius, you seeing
my God.
someone you come to consider a comrade and a friend fall down unconscious, and you can see, literally from where you're standing, flying I should say, you can actually see bone protruding from his shoulder.
Can I use, what the hell? Why can't I get off my page? Can I spend 2 sorcery points and use a spell?
If you'd like to.
Mm-hmm. Can I use a 4th level dimension door and literally hover over Darius? Like, I literally want to be
You
block
certainly
him.
can.
Take me with you.
Okay.
As Ignatius, you sink your teeth into it, and you tear a chunk of flesh comes away in your teeth. Seeing it still standing, you do the only thing that comes to mind. You dimension door, fly in front of Darius, and you just stand there, has wings outstretched. As you look at it.
Did you take me with you?
If you would have grabbed me, sure.
I would have grabbed him. Can I use my reaction to grab him?
Oh
as
yeah,
a
that would
dimension
make
door?
total fucking sense.
Okay. Because I'd be like, nope, and then just go with you to the fucking, yeah.
Well, you all would have seen me just
Yeah, you
yell
also
out
had
in
me-
pain
Yeah,
as
I
this
definitely
thing's
would've
about to
been like,
fucking finish
So,
me.
he'd be down. You dimension door to...
I literally want to be like over the top of him.
You'd be literally over the top of him, flying above him.
So you feel Juliana latch
Yeah,
onto
that
you,
works.
doing the only thing that comes to mind. You prepare to go as far as to sacrifice yourself to make sure
Yeah,
Darius
thank you.
does not die here. And in a moment of desperation, Ignatius, a second wind fills you. You look this creature in the eyes, what eyes it has left. And how do you, Ignatius, want to do this?
What?
Was that enough damage?
That was it.
Oh my god.
By 2 hit points.
While he's doing whatever he's doing, I'm force feeding you a potion.
I want to break its neck with my tail.
Ignatius, you literally just swing around. This thing stole your father's body, has hurt your friends, has been tormenting the land, is half the reason why your species has been buried underground for the past thousands of years. You throw your tail around its neck, and in one smooth... the green dragon's head falls backwards and falls off, a pitiless moan escaping from the hole that was once its neck, as you all just collapse into the sand, moaning.
I'm force feeding Darius a potion.
If she feeds me it, I would assume it wakes me up.
It would.
That is a potion of supreme healing, which is 10d4 plus 20.
You all just stand there, every muscle in your body aching and screaming at you. You've never been this tired, in this much pain, in this much journey. Selwyn, your own death was not as difficult as this was for you.
I'll wake up. Yep.
Far above you, you hear screaming. You cannot make out any words. You just hear loud noise.
I'll wake up as she feeds me the potion, hold my shoulder as the bone's just protruding out of it, reach into the bag of holding and say, "Someone fucking bound it. Make sure it doesn't come back."
I'll fucking just grab it. I don't even know what I need to do with it. I'm just gonna like touch it to it.
I'll help him try to figure out whatever the fuck he needs to do.
Whoever takes it, because I'm just laying on the ground with my shoulder just.
I was there way
blasted apart.
You might be the one to take it, because I don't think I can
I'll do it.
gently grab it out of his hand.
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs to be done.
I got it. His whole arm comes with me.
So just a moment. My grandmother's concerned. She's texting me.
Actually, Marcellus will walk over, and while he's trying to extend it or exchange your chew, he wants to take it.
So,
You're literally just gonna walk up and take it out of my fucking hands? Of my,
Marcellus,
I just
Julian,
took
are
it
you
from my...
letting this happen?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little irked about it.
So Marcellus walks up.
I'm going back to my brother's side then.
You grab the abyssal heart, and a momentary surge fills you as you hold this artifact. You walk up and press it against the body, Polluit. And in Skyrim fashion, sparks fly around, piece by piece the body begins to disintegrate, and you see it just in a whirlwind being absorbed into the tablet that Marcellus is holding, until there's nothing left of the creature. Even the dark blood that oozed from it, that covered you all, is now absorbed in this tablet. And in the back of your minds, you can all hear the scream of the voice that greeted you as you walked down the stairs. Hobbling up as much as you can, supporting Darius most of the way.
Is this a permanent injury?
It could very well be. You guys begin the difficult journey of traveling back up the way you've come. Luckily, thanks to the magic carpet, you're able to get back up through the hole without issue.
And I'd be supporting you the whole way.
You guys begin to walk out. And as you finally exit the way you've come in, you see the smoke creatures that dominated the battlefield are now nothing more than piles of black ash. And the armies that you called to your aid stand in a mixture of victory and sorrow. And you look around, many are injured, quite a few more are dead. You notice that Callie is holding Everett in his arms, and she is not moving. Ignatius, you spy Benyor, the young blue dragon who served under you, is motionless by a hill, his throat carved open. You guys see that Zia, who was the silver dragon, that was a mate of Mia, lies dead in their arms, as the dragon roars out a pitiful sound. Caleb, who Cloanne and Selwyn met in their journey up to the refugee, lies dead. Hadron, who you briefly met in your journey to possibly save Selwyn's soul, is dead at Eldrin's feet. Well, Eldrin has a look of just compassion and longing, but no words come to him. You also find the body of the golden dragon whom you met in the labyrinth under the ever-shifting coasts. The golden half of his face clearly exposed and melted to a crisp. As you approach, several of the generals and the leaders of this army walk up to each and every one of you. And no words come to them. Instead, they kneel down, giving praise to you guys as the heroes who've saved Solis. The cost was great. The journey might have been hard, but nevertheless you have emerged victorious and managed to save the world from a realm of destruction and death that it may never have come back from. As time passes on, life begins to return to a form of normality. Things aren't exactly the same, but they do get better. Juliana, Chloe, Marina, and Darius watch as Emma grows and begins to learn and play and enjoy the idea of living in a land that's peaceful, a place where people are accepted regardless of their physical appearance or even deformities that they may have. CF slowly becomes the home of the dragons and is given watch to the first cluster of dragon eggs laid in well over a century. Marcellus, you come to find a kinship with people that you never knew you could possess, so often being a loner and a rogue in your own way. You come to be accepted, not just for being a hero, but for being someone who was a friend to people who needed it most. Merchant's Haven continues to grow and flourish in this time, but there's a wrinkle in it now. Instead of being purely profit, purely business, purely the bottom line, people want to make sure that the bottom line, the people, even in the slums, are going to make it through. The world hasn't stopped. There's just a touch of compassion in it now. And that's where we'll go ahead and close out our second campaign. Well done, guys. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making anything up. That was incredible.
That was a hell of a fight.
I think it's stupid. I think it's fucking stupid.
Hey, we won.
Barely. You guys earned it. And you guys now have bragging rights that few D&D parties can claim. You beat Tiamat. That is not an easy claim. I didn't go easy on you either. I didn't half-ass shit. Made a mistake with the legendary tags, admittedly, but I didn't hold back or undo damage or undo crits. You guys earned that.
I'm surprised at how much that Hero's Feast actually came in handy.
As
you negated a head.
As we exited the dungeon, I would have liked to, since I assume they were helping me up there,
yeah,
put both of my hands or arms on Ignatius and Juliana, because I assume they were the ones helping me up, and used my injured side to take the sword and push through the pain and hold up the sword as it.
As you do, a bright eruption of light, almost a beacon, a lighthouse, a mark on the earth appears. And the people see it and they're filled with only one emotion, which is hope. A hope they haven't even realized they've lost someone.
As he does that, I'll give a very victorious roar.
You do, you belch golden flames into the sky, and people begin to cheer and celebrate. People begin to tell tales to one another over the years of your deeds. You guys become local legends. Children hear about you as they lay their heads down at night.
And just a little side note, the moment all the shadows were gone, Chloanne would have been ground side and helping the wounded, because she does have medical expertise.
Thank you guys so much. Thank all of you for watching at home. And we'll see you next campaign.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.